Yo, 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 yo. Y'all already know what time it is, man. We in the building. This is the day after. All the Carolina Panthers headed in the wrong direction. Y'all already see what time it is, man. You got me. You got the goat in the building. We're gonna get into it today as we do, man. Goat, talk to me. Are we headed in the wrong
Yo, yo.
direction, bro?
Hey, man. First of all, I'm going to tell these boys to come on in, wipe your damn feet off, ring the bell. Don't even bring that bullshit up in here. You know what time it is. Let's get it. Answer your question, Q. What direction? I've been telling y'all I didn't see a direction before the draft. While these cats was in here picking some of these free agents, you got to look at the way the team was constructed. Go back. Now, did I not do a video on Frank Wright in May and called him a yes man? Did I not?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Okay, so I call that. You go back and look at Frank today, just today, at the podium doing his presser. This dude already looks defeated, bruh. Like, because one, a lot of these guys on this team, Frank did not pick these guys. This is not a team in his image. I don't think he knows how to coach Bryce Young, a smaller, shiftier quarterback. He's got this dude standing in the pocket. This dude will not get yardage, 5, 6, 7, 8 yards a clip when he can get it when it opens up. He wants to sit there instead of trying to look for these guys, these beat up ass receivers. And y'all keep saying, I don't know, man. I don't know. I sat right there at this game last night and I saw a lot of disappointing stuff. A lot of, let me say it again, a lot of disappointing shit is what I saw last night at that Monday night game in front of everybody. They was, I didn't know it was a double header. You know that? I didn't know it was a double header last night. Well, because I was so focused on just the Panthers, with what we was doing all day long. Because y'all got to think, I was out there since 2:30, and I didn't leave the area around Bank of America till 12 o'clock last night. From 2 fucking 30, we went to a tailgate party. We did a bunch of stuff around the stadium, all kinds of shit. But now you talking to a person who gets accused of not being a fan or whatever. So I seen a lot of shit going on around that mall. So
Yes, sir.
what did I see? And your question, what the direction and everything, Q? I already told y'all. Best thing y'all can do if y'all want to find out what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, my temperature check, go back 4 months and start watching these GOAT talks and get it off your chest and stuff like that. And you'll see where I told you how this thing was gonna go. It ain't no surprise to me. Ain't no
So,
surprise to me when I told y'all 7 games at the max. Another 7 to 10. No more, no less. No more, maybe less, but no more than 7 games. When everybody else was talking about, when everybody else was selling y'all the magic beans, talking about the playoffs winning this division. We will not. I'm sorry, y'all. We will not.
so I got a couple of things I want to read across. The Carolina Panthers worked out cornerback Breon Borders, who just served a 2 game suspension. Sean Chandler can now play again. Look, we got a lot of different stuff that's going on. Apparently, last night after the game, Derek Brown and Michael Thomas almost had a fight out, a duke out in the tunnel. Apparently,
Yeah, I heard something like that.
look, man, Shaq Thompson is out for the season. He suffered a significant ankle injury last night in the game. We got a lot of injuries right now, and shout out to everybody who's just getting in. What's up, D? I see you, brother. Pathos, what's going on? I see you over there, man. Look, all the members. Elizabeth Lassiter, what's going on,
Yeah, I
man?
see
Supernova.
Elizabeth
C,
Supernova.
what it
Yeah.
do, fam? This is one of those ones where a lot of people are saying 2 weeks into the season is too soon for us to give up on the season. And I'm here to
Yeah,
tell you
it is.
that, well, I'm gonna be real with you, go. I saw this coming a month ago in preseason. I
Mm-hmm.
saw all of this a month ago when people was telling me I shouldn't panic.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't worry because they're going to showcase a new offense. Everything was so vanilla and Frank isn't going to switch it up. Because you remember, before preseason, Bryce was walking on water. He could do no wrong in nobody's eyes. Now you guys are
Hey,
realizing what we were saying. He's a rookie. Yes, truth is he's a rookie. That
a
two
Daisy
years,
Fresh rookie. Daisy
well, well,
Fresh
go.
rookie.
Remember they say he was 2 years. He's like a 2 year starter. That's what they
No hell he
said.
ain't. No hell he won't. No hell he won't. I
That's what
seen
they
it. We
said.
seen it right, Q. We seen it right there at Wofford. We seen it in Wofford. Them 2 days. We seen it that Thursday. We seen it that motherfucker Saturday. We
Yes,
seen it in
sir.
Wofford, bro. We
Yes,
seen it
sir.
in Wofford. And then, like
D.
I tried to tell y'all, man, when I tried to tell, well, I told y'all about Miles Samuels saying, "Oh man, this team's so good." Da da la la la. That's podium talk. I queued up the phrase "podium talk," y'all. Podium talk. When these
Hmm.
guys on camera, mic'd up and all this shit, they go, "Oh man, this guy's got it. This guy anticipates." Blah 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 blah. That's hyping motherfuckers up talking. They can't come in there and talk shit about these motherfuckers like me. They won't get no check. If y'all want to hear the real, you better come on in here. If you don't want to hear it, don't come in here. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. That's what I mean when I say that. Don't bring that bullshit up in here. 14 games, 12 games. Come on, y'all. Where you see it at? Elizabeth
Well,
say it won't be seven. I think I'm not sure it's seven. What hey, what Elizabeth, what you got, baby? Hey, how many you got? How many you got? Less than seven, more than seven?
hey, D say we
I
might be lucky
highlight
we get three, bro.
D on
Elizabeth
Leo
say,
time now. D
nah,
you on
not.
Leo time now.
Yeah, but D looking at this team from a good perspective, man, because he can see what the hell going on this field.
I know.
What up, Petey Quick?
But I
What's
just
happening?
say I say I didn't want to be that negative, but hey,
I mean, that's not negative. I mean, look what we
D,
sitting at, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. D'Angelo, you ain't wrong. I get mad. Real talk, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna give y'all. I know I keep it to the buck. 4 or 5, baby. 4 or 5. 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
We'll be lucky
I
if we
said
get
I
five. Go.
said 7. I think okay. I think we will split with Tampa. I think we will split with Tampa. I think we'll get um um Atlanta when they come here. The Saints gonna beat us again, y'all. Saints gonna beat us again. Saints gonna beat us again when we go to the dome down there. I'm sorry to tell you. Um, I don't know what's gonna go down with the younger boys when we go face Richardson and CJ, because everybody probably gonna play a little bit better against them teams. And then what's another? I know
Now
I got to
go,
look at the schedule, y'all. I got to look at the
go,
schedule, and I think we might get the Vikings because the Vikings is injury struck, and then they lost a lot of people. I think we
go,
might get the Vikings.
go.
Yo,
Check this out. You know, and I know from being in that stands yesterday, we both watched this game. We both watch how poorly the quarterback play is. And I'm gonna just put this disclaimer for everybody in the NFC South. There's poor quarterback play going all the way around this entire
all the way
NFC
around,
South.
all the way around.
But
Yes, yes, yes.
Bryce Young is now in the news because they got the headlines is the number one pick fooling the defense. Bryce Young juked them with the quickness. That little small juke that he put out there has gone viral. And what I don't understand is how are we're gonna look past all the deficiencies and everything that he done wrong in that game. Like I said, I read out his quarterback rating. He was below the 60s yesterday in the quarterback rating.
And that's the one time he ran. And I like they said, I got this stat. Um, I listened to Claire the other night, and she looked it up, and I didn't look it up, but I had I knew it wasn't much. And he only ran 158 yards in Alabama. Man, they was three times or better that he could have ran with that ball. That same little juke shit he done, that was late in the fourth quarter or third quarter or some shit like that when he did that. And I think they told him, hey man, if you see it open up, run the motherfucker. You got to get out that damn pocket. But y'all want to sit there and blame the offensive line. I'm telling you, with eyes on the field last night, 2020 vision, looking at these motherfuckers, that offensive line gave Bryce ample time to get the ball down the field.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce Young is thinking too much. I'm telling y'all. I don't know if he gun shy, what it is. He's thinking too much, or he's used to these receivers that he's played with before, getting this big time separation, curling back to him, or doing something. Something is not right because this boy's got at least 4 seconds in the pocket. And you can't ask anybody for no more than that.
Let me tell you
Nobody.
something. So everybody's saying that it was the offensive line. I watched, like the coach just said, we just watched it. Dimitri, the O line gave him plenty of time last night. But what you can't do is sit here and say that because he held on to the ball too long, the O line didn't give him time. How long do you want? How much time do you need for an NFL quarterback?
Yeah.
Three to he had over 3 to 4 seconds sometimes. That's
That's it.
plenty of time.
That's all. That's more than enough. It- Tom Brady used to get it out in 2.5. They said 3 point something other is it. I've seen time. Well, we was sitting there, man. Everybody in my section was just like, okay, throw the ball. When you have a regular motherfucker sitting on the side and they counting down in their head, that's too long.
Hmm.
When
Even
we can,
everybody in the
by the
stadium could
time
see
we can
that though.
sit, go back. I'm looking, not in real time, out there while it's happening. I'm looking, and then I'm coming back, and I know you holding on the ball. That's too long. That's too many seconds.
Hmm.
It
What do
happens
you
in
expect to
seconds, y'all.
happen?
Yeah, what do you expect to happen? Yeah, they gonna sack his ass.
He had 4 sacks, and out of the 4 sacks, three of them was self-inflicted sacks. You know what I'm saying? One of them was so bad. He tried to juke one of the boys out, and they were like, "Nah, bro, where you going? We right here. We not going nowhere, bro." He's trying to do this to 300-pound man that can run just almost as fast as he can.
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
yeah.
It's not happening.
And another thing, if y'all want to blame coaching on this, bruh. I think Miles Samuels is still hurt with that groin because he didn't do shit. When Chuba Hubbard right now is better on this team throughout these last two games than Miles Sanders.
I'm gonna be real with
Chuba,
you, go.
every time Chuba gets the ball, he's getting positive yardage out here.
I'm gonna be real
What's
with
up?
you, go. This team is not constructed correctly. You have a bunch of guys that they just threw together, and I'm gonna be real with you, they do not mesh well with the philosophy of this team. The
Yeah.
philosophy of this team is supposed to be run the ball, then hopefully you can take a shot or two down the field. But
Mm-hmm.
in doing so, you're gonna have to have one a dual threat quarterback to do that. We don't have
Mm-hmm.
that.
You don't have
Then on top of that, you're gonna need a running back that can come out in open space and get his. We don't have that. Now, you need a stretch fourth vertical option. We don't have that because Hayden Hurst is non existent. Adam Thielen is the only guy catching passes, but that's because, look, they said the separation wasn't there. The separation was there last night. You got to
mm-hmm.
be able to deliver that ball and see which direction he's going. And I don't see that option. I don't see that tendency from your boy. He don't have it. He don't have the ability to throw you
You
into a spot.
right. We said things about Bryce does not have a strong arm. I've seen And I ain't trying to compare him to Cam Newton. Lord God, please do not take this as you comparing Bryce to Cam Newton. No,
Don't
this is
even
what I'm
mention
saying.
it then, because you
This
know
is
how
this
them
this
boys
this,
do.
this but I don't care, man. Fuck that. I don't care. I mean, it is what it is. What I'm getting ready to say, and it's the truth. Cause all like I told y'all, my shit, everything, damn near everything I say, I'm not perfect, but the majority of the shit that I done told y'all since free agency, you're seeing now. You seeing now. You damn sure seeing it. So I'm gonna keep telling it. I'm not going back and then y'all never seen me get on no Bryce train. You never seen me get on no Bryce train. I adopted him because he's our guy, and I try to find positives in this and that. But I looked last night. There's no zip on that ball, Q. Now
Well,
tell me
and
if
the
I'm lying.
the, the thing is he's scrawny. This guy need to get in the weight room and try to build himself. He's a little kid out there, bro.
He's little, y'all. I seen him, and I seen him this summer, but in real with the ones, with the ones. Oh my God, what happened to Virgil? I'm trying to tell you.
It's like we send a
No,
fucking toddler out there,
that
bro.
little, bruh, little, and they ain't no zip on that ball, bruh. There's no zip on that motherfucker. Like them short winders, like just like how Jesse Bates um jumped that motherfucker. See somebody like Cam with that goddamn cannon and shit. He got is hitting them up like that's when they tell him up, man. You throwing it too hard. Them little short motherfuckers like that, you got to zip that bitch in there. That's why these guys are professional receivers. They supposed to
Ooh,
catch that shit.
we
Like
got
it's
a
coming
good
out
question.
goddamn jug machine.
We got a good question right here. So
Yeah.
Elizabeth said, so if we go 0 and 5, do you think we finally see rank turn over the play call in the Brown? Guess what, Lizzie? Guess what? I hate to tell you this. At 0 and 5, Brown will be fired. How you like
It
that?
ain't and listen. I'm gonna tell y'all honest to God truth. It ain't Brown. Brown can't save us. Brown
Mm,
can't save us, y'all. If
hmm.
y'all thinking Thomas Brown getting ready to come in this motherfucker and be magically delicious or something like that, it's Brown cannot save us. There
But
is
go,
I hate to go back to
go,
Leo.
go.
He talent on this team, Q.
Lion ass Frank went up to the podium, and then, did you hear what he said at the podium? He
What
said,
the day or yes or
"Today,
after game?
today,
Yeah,
not after the
I
game."
seen it. Yeah, yeah, I
This
seen that
cat
shit after
said,
game. Yeah,
this
yeah, I
cat
seen it.
said with a straight face, when it comes to the office of play callers, I defer to Thomas Brown, and also the pass game coordinator. Whatever they want to do is fine by me. So now he's pushing all the blame off of him and putting it on them. He went up to the podium and called their name today.
Well, look, Frank ain't look. So do you play Frank for a dummy? Frank is not a dummy
I
because
told you
all
this
this shit
already.
they push. I told you. I said, man, Frank didn't want Bryce. I said Frank didn't want this. Frank didn't want that. You understand what I'm saying? Go back to Yes Man. I told y'all in the Yes Man video. Frank Wright is sitting on that thumbnail. I put him on that thumbnail and I put Yes Man across that motherfucker. Go look at that video. It's from 4 months ago. Nostradamus on your ass. I told y'all. I got the video proof. Motherfucker might say I told you this and that, but I told you. Go back to Yes Man, dog. I told you everything was getting ready to go on. I dropped videos inside the video to show how people was looking on draft night and all that shit.
Well, it look like this could be an apology. I'm not sure what this is. He said at Black Cat Panther Podcast, Go Q. I want to say I was foretelling you guys to not be negative. I apologize for telling you to guys not to be negative. No, we were just
Like,
telling y'all the truth. Y'all don't know how to handle the
yeah,
truth.
yeah. Truth. The truth is not negativity. Like if I tell you, let's just say Bryce Young does not run a 4.2. We don't know because he didn't run at the combine. So is that a knock? Y'all was saying I'm knocking the kid or this and that because I'm saying he don't run a 4.2. I don't know what the fuck he run. So that's not being negative on the dude. That's just saying he don't run a 4.2. Because I don't
Mm-hmm.
know why he run because he didn't run at the combine. Or they haven't gave him official clock time. So I don't know what the fuck he run. So that's not being negative. Saying that he's a little dude. He's a little dude, y'all. Go to the game. Go spin it. I guarantee you. I will guarantee you this. When you go to if you go to one of these games and you see him, I tell you what, you go to one of the games, spend a chunk load of money, just like I did, and sit where I be sitting at, right there where you can see these jokers. Reach down there, reach out there, and you can see that this nigga is a little dude. And you see no zip on that ball. You can see this shit. Just like you
Mm-hmm.
at a high school game standing by the fence.
But go. Remember when I said last week, I said I think that we should bench Bryce if he comes out and play bad again because we need to put Andy Dalton in and give him time to understand the NFL speed. People jump all over my ass. They jumped all over my ass. You know what I'm saying?
JSU,
Don't.
what damn bet you talking about? You ain't bet me what?
Y'all got to bet on the year. I think y'all got to bet on the year.
If anything, I won the money. What? Because you were talking about Bryce this, Bryce that, and we gonna win this and that. What bet we
And
had?
C
When
said the
you get over
cancer
here,
coming
brother,
back.
you better tell me. Now I don't think it's gonna be a cancer, you know. But they do need to go if we're gonna go in, if we're not gonna sign Burns and we're not gonna do this, and go ahead. Can we do a rebuild the right way? Or do y'all have this is the thing now. We're at the point now, okay, Q, what's the next okay, so that'll be six. So what's the next 4 games, Q? And then it's the break, right? Pull up the
Seattle.
schedule for me.
Seattle was week 3. Week 4 is the Vikings. We got
Okay,
Miami, and then we got Houston.
okay. Before the break.
Let me make sure. Let me double back and make sure. But I believe
Oh,
that
the
that is
Houston
the schedule,
no,
sir.
no, the break is after Miami. The break is after Miami.
Hold on, hold on,
Week
hold on.
6.
It don't fucking matter. Is we gonna win them games? We got
No,
Detroit.
I'm just saying I think the break is after Miami.
Okay, so before
Because
the
I think
break,
it was
I'm look.
Houston, and then Indianapolis, and then I
Here it
think the
is right
break is
here. I
after
got I
Miami.
got the schedule up. Go. Here it is. Here it is.
Okay,
Here it is.
okay,
Week
get
1
it
we
to
had
me.
Atlanta. Week 2 we had the Saints. Week 3 we got Seattle. Week 4 we got Minnesota. Week 5 we got Detroit. Week 6 we got Miami. Then after the break we got Houston, Indianapolis, Chicago,
Okay,
Dallas week 11,
hold tight,
Tennessee.
hold tight. Okay, so Miami then the break. So we got 5 games. So the break is at week 6. We got 5 games before the break. Now that's that break week is gonna be major evaluation. Wouldn't you think, Q?
If somebody's still here by week 6, I mean, bro, come on, bro. I don't expect Brian
Oh
Burns to
my
be
God.
here.
Hey,
If we 0-6 and 0-5, I expect them to fully move him. Just like we moved CMC last year at the beginning of the break. I expect
okay.
Jeremy Chin probably gonna get moved. And if you go in on Jeremy Chin and Brian Burns, you can get first round and second round picks right there.
So hold up now. Y'all guys, man. Y'all do some soul searching. Y'all do some soul searching. This was impromptu, man. We was sitting around and we say, fuck it, let's go live. Y'all do some soul searching. And y'all really be real with yourself. Now, if you're gonna lie, if you're a liar, and if you lie to yourself, you'll lie to anybody. So lie to yourself now. If you want to sit there and lie to yourself, okay. Those games Q just named: Seahawks, Vikings, Miami. Ain't no way in the Sam hell we gonna beat Miami. Not playing like we just been playing. We had a major turnaround. Ain't no way. Okay, I said, the Vikings, the way they've been playing, they ain't getting it together, whatever.
We ain't gonna beat
If they
Detroit either.
continue on the same route,
Don't forget
but
them.
I'm not going
Detroit,
to. I'm talking.
Seattle.
I'm saying, is it Seattle? Is it Seattle, Detroit, or is it
We
Seattle,
got
Vikings, Miami?
Seattle, Vikings, Detroit, then Miami. Bro, we can't beat them 4 teams, bro.
Oh, it's Detroit and Miami before the break. Okay,
Yeah, I just said that.
damn. I didn't hear Detroit. I
Think
didn't hear Detroit.
think about it. Think
I
about it.
thought you were saying Miami was out the way.
Our two gimme games was Atlanta and the New Orleans Saints at home. Those were our 2 games. If we could get it up off the ground, those were the games to do it. Now we go to Seattle with this team the way they playing. And I know a lot of people say, well, Gino don't scare me. Okay, all right, cool. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro. Because this is one of the ones
Man,
where Gino could possibly have a career day against us. Who knows?
did you see Geno Sunday? Did you see Geno Sunday?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, Geno was throwing darts. Geno was throwing it over the motherfucking back in the end zone, y'all. Geno was. Geno Smith is here. I'm sorry to tell y'all, but that boy, all them years bouncing around, playing behind motherfuckers, back up, what the fuck ever, this and that, and he learned a little something, y'all. It finally clicked. Let me tell y'all that. And they signed him to what, a 3-year contract or what the fuck ever they know. You know what I'm saying? That this dude, right now, he got it. Right now, he's a professional quarterback. It took him that long before it clicked, but it clicked. Gino is putting the ball where it need to be put at, on time, with the receivers that he got right now, the weapons, the defense. Seattle is a better team than we are. Point blank,
Think
period. I'm
about it.
sorry.
Think about it. C just said it in the chat. Shout out to Miss B. What's going on? And then D'Angelo said a fifth for Chin is about all we can get for him. Damn.
See,
But
see,
think about this. Think about this. My man C said we should have stayed at 9. Think about how much better this team would have been off if we didn't get quarterback hungry.
same thing I told y'all. Stay at 9. But I showed y'all where your damn owner ran up there at the Super Bowl
But
and
it's not
told
even your.
Bryce Young
But think about it. We had stupid ass fans calling into the show, say trade the whole farm. I trade everything to get Bryce Young.
everything.
I trade
Everything.
everything to get C.J. Stroud. I trade everything. Now look, you
Quarterback,
trade
y'all
everything.
got it.
This boy ain't playing right, and now what can you do? You can't even go back into next year's draft and get a second option.
Listen, I've learned in my life. See here, I tell you, my real age, I'm 47. I learned in my life you got to be patient with shit because once you make high powered moves and going out there to get that quarterback and trading that stuff like that, I never wanted that big trade for Deshaun Watson. I said we giving up too much. This right here with Bryce, giving up too much. I told y'all, dragon eggs, Game of Thrones, dragon eggs. Treat these draft picks like dragon eggs. Now next year we sitting around here like, damn, if we fuck around y'all and go 5 and what the fuck ever, we can't even look at light at the end of the tunnel and say, well, damn, at least we're in the top 10 or this and that of the draft. We don't have a one. We gave that to Chicago. They motherfuckers in Chicago laughing at our ass right now. Laughing at our ass, y'all. Thank you for that. Y'all getting ready to give us a top 10. Man, we getting ready to make Chicago Bears relevant since '85.
And this is the
What they
worst
do?
part, go. The worst part is when we said that maybe we should have taken Anthony Richardson, niggas spewed us down. You don't take a running quarterback. You don't get out here and you don't. He can't throw the ball. He's a project. He can't win no games in the NFL right now. He can't do it because he can't throw the ball down the field. Now, what the fuck we just looked at from week to week? And when I told y'all niggas that boy was like that, y'all spewed me down and said, no, he wasn't. Now,
Yep.
Big Mike Weston, I'm going to be looking for you. I ain't seen you in about a month or two, Bubba. I don't know where you at. You might be in prison. I don't know where the fuck you at. There's a couple niggas around here who spewed me down. The
Twan,
Christians,
the Twan
Christian.
Dons. I'm calling our content creators the Twan Dons, the Codys, the some of all of them. He's a project guy. No, he's not. This and
But go.
that. What
You
was it?
remember? You remember when we
50
told
some
these
percent.
boys? Remember when we told these boys not to trade up from 9 to 1, stay at 9, and not make sure we go get AR. Them boys, Christians of the world. Like I said, your favorite podcasters around here sticking their chests out, talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
yeah. No, there's one motherfucker that'll make this draft better. One motherfucker. Now all of a sudden everybody in hide now. It is what it is. I get it, Supernova. He might be hurt, but he's still a better option than all these boys put together. I hope you know that. Boy had 2 touchdowns Sundays.
He had two
I
touchdowns.
oh look at
That,
Twan.
that,
There go Twan right there in the chat. Here you go.
yeah,
From
I
the
told him.
dead.
I told him. And then I said, hey, what he say? What he say? What he say?
He
I can't.
said, I
I'm having
hate to admit it, but Kendall might be right. Might be
Mike,
right.
Mike.
This team.
The nigga don't want to even say I what Mike. The nigga put might on it. Y'all see how nigga is? This
this
motherfucker.
this team is not up for the fight. We got Rule 2.0 at head coach. Federer went out and brought in a bag of garbage. Bryce in it. I thought you said you trust Federer. What happened to all that trust you had, Twan? I trust Scott Federer. I believe in Scott Federer. I believe that Scott Federer is gonna do it, and he gonna get all the right guys in position. Y'all niggas so negative, 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐞. Y'all so negative. You remember that, Twan?
Get rid of the whole team. You remember when we was telling y'all get these motherfuckers out of here and let's do this shit right? We were telling get these motherfuckers up out of here.
Now deep down inside, you know we be right.
And then 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿. Yo, AR fits us better, bro. I'm trying to tell you,
He
the
said,
physical
AR ain't
style.
it.
I know he said, yeah, I love you, D. You know I love you. But the physical style of play that this team DNA is built on. And y'all, but y'all say, I'm still trying to figure out, I be scratching my head. I don't want another Cam Newton. I want a MVP, a dude that's got us to the Super Bowl. This team's out there that's never been to the Super Bowl, y'all. We ain't but
But
like 27 years old. This whole damn friend, the whole shit.
yeah,
20 some odd years. The whole shit. You know what I'm
but
saying? It's
go.
20 some odd years.
Go. Have you seen one Indianapolis fan say I don't want AR? Or did they
Nope.
embrace the brother?
Never, ever, 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 ever. Hey, y'all go on Queen City. Y'all go back and look at Queen City News and see your boy on Queen City News yesterday doing his damn thing on the 6 and the 4 and the 6 o'clock. Short telling them what time it was on Queen City News yesterday.
I
Go
posted it
back
in the
and just
community.
yeah, go back on Queen City News, go on national TV, telling like it is, telling them what to do, trying to tell the team. I'm running for GM, y'all. I'm running for GM out here.
So
If
so
you
now
want this team,
Twan see the light now.
yeah, if y'all want this team to be like it is, you're gonna have to build it right. You're gonna have to get old school, new school football people. You're gonna have to burn it. It's so bad now between the rules shit and the David Tepper, that little cute shit David Tepper just did. This little cute shit David Tepper just did. Stick his nose in and then run and hide. It's so bad now you're gonna have to burn this motherfucker down. You
Yeah,
gotta trade up some of our best pieces and shit.
yeah.
Or either it's gonna be or either fix it the long way, here and there, a little here, a little there, a little here, and a little there, and then them guys gonna be past their prime.
They done fucked this whole rebuild up, and I told you if we fuck around and don't do this correct way, it's 5 years until you taste success again.
But
Now, nobody
but
wanted to listen when I said that. Hmm?
let me throw a question at you.
What's up?
If we had okay, we get three first rounders. Say we get rid of Derek Brown, Jeremy Chin, J.C. Horn, everybody, clean house, fire
Mhm. Mhm.
sale.
Mhm.
These motherfuckers got three first rounders, three second rounders, two thirds, a fourth, three, four fifths. What the fuck? Loaded. We had 11 picks, like Houston had this year. 11 picks down the motherfucker. Do
Mhm.
you trust these motherfuckers to pick the right talent to go with Bryce Young and his skill set, whatever we need to do? Do you even have faith, trust, the segregation that give these people the reins to this franchise and say, build it? The current regime that's in here right now, do you think they could even build a team?
Um, no, sir. Just to be real with you,
That's what I'm saying.
I would need them to clean the entire house, a new GM, because it's starting from the organization right now. A new
Start from
GM.
organization.
I need new scouts. I need new everything to come in because the evaluation of talent for the last couple of drafts, especially the last three drafts, have been lackluster at best. Getting talent through the door has seemed to be a problem. So therefore, if you want to see this team better, you got to clean house from the top on down. You can't fire Tepper, but you can fire every motherfucker up under him.
And I'm gonna make another
Clean
bold
house.
prediction. I'm gonna make another bold prediction, y'all. I'm gonna make another bold prediction with the NIL and the transfer portal and the way these kids are today and everything changing. It's not like it was yesterday. Today is not yesterday. Yesterday's gone, y'all. I'm gonna make a bold prediction. Please, everybody, listen to me. There's 36 in here right now. You know what I'm saying? We're gain and gain. Let it be a bigger show so people can come back and watch this. Okay. Bold prediction right here. Caleb Williams is getting ready to call his shot. Is he not cute? He get ready to tell these motherfuckers where he want to go, how he want to go, and how he want to do it. Right from the draft. Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If Caleb Williams called, this is listen to the whole prediction. If Caleb Williams calls his own shot, a so-called small market team like the Panthers is not going to be able to build a team through the draft come years to come because ain't using the King's English, ain't nobody gonna want to come here even through the draft. And y'all always talking about get it free agent, get it free. Ain't
Well,
no free
well, hold
agent
on, go.
came this motherfucker worth a fuck.
Well, see, Caleb Williams has that luxury to do that. But
Understand?
as far as Drake May or as far as Michael Penix or the dude at Florida State,
Hey,
they don't have the luxury that Caleb
what I'm
Williams
saying,
have.
Q, oh Q, Q, Q. But check this. You didn't think in college fucking ball when they used to red shirt motherfucker, black ball motherfuckers, take eligibility for motherfuckers, they would ever be a transfer portal. You didn't never think they would be NIL paying these kids like this. They are semi-pro ball players. I played college ball. I never in my day thought it would be the landscape of college football would look like it is right now. Never. No, you ain't gonna get paid for this shit. They giving you a scholarship, free room and board, three hots and a cot. No. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Never. We never. They paying motherfuckers in high school, Q. There's some high school
Hmm.
players getting paid. You would never. Like, no, fuck. It was like go to the pros, this and that. That's when you get your first checks, endorsements, anything like that. You're a student athlete. No. So you get now. I said bold prediction. These motherfuckers going. These kids are different now. They think different, look different. They about their business.
Hmm.
They'll be calling their own shots to what teams they want to go to. I'm telling you now.
But what
That's
I'm
where it's
saying
going.
is being that and what I mean by this is only the ones that win Heisman's, national championships, or that guy that's going to be looked at as the number one guy will have that luxury. You know what I'm
It'll, it'll,
saying?
it'll, it'll be. now what I'm saying, Q, this is throughout the board. Not everybody. I ain't saying your third
No, no,
string,
no, no.
this
I get
guy,
you.
blah 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 blah. I'm talking about. I never would have thought the whole landscape would have changed like that. I'm saying them top 10, top 15 motherfuckers is gonna be able to call they shot, Q. That's the bold prediction that I'm making. Now I'm trying to tell you, okay, you got the number one quarterback, yeah. You have the number one edge rusher. Then you have the number one left tackle, number one corner, number one safety, number one the dudes who, like you just said, are those guys in their respected position are gonna end up calling their own shot, bruh, to what
But think
team they
about it.
want to go to.
Think about it. Say you Caleb Williams and you Drake May and the Panthers come knocking on the door and say, "Hey, we want to draft you come April."
And the boy said he ain't going to the East Coast.
So let me ask you this question: a Draleb, a Jaleb, or a Drake May? Do the Panthers have a shot at getting any one of those guys, even if
Hey,
we trade the farm and get one of those, get rid of one of these big boys?
yeah, because Drake would probably want to come home. He right there from Charlotte. He probably would want to come home. I mean, Kate, like I said, right now, all them guys saying yeah. But you said you gotta if Caleb Williams call his shot and say, I want to play on the West Coast, is what I'm saying, it's gonna start a domino effect out here that people gonna say, well, if he can do it, I can do it. It's a Me Too movement. You heard of the Me Too movement? That's the way these motherfuckers think, man. Like
So
if this
go,
nigga gonna do it, I can do it.
so go. Are you prepared to get up off of Bryce Young?
Damn right. Tomorrow, I didn't want him in the first place. I'm telling y'all can love me or not, whatever. But what I see, no, he ain't doing shit for me. I told y'all this because I told y'all we don't have the weapons or the team formulated like it is for a Bryce Young style of play. We didn't, and I told you can go back to the damn draft video. I said what I say, Q. I said the
Yeah.
Panthers are going to be the. I'm scared that the Panthers are going to be the Panthers, and we're not going to have the right protection for this dude. We don't have the people for his skills. I broke it down that night. Oh, Duncan and necessarily bluntness told me I was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Duncan, dunk, unnecessarily bluntness. I'm coming at you, my brother. You done took shots at me. It's time to get them back. Yes, you told me I'm crazy. A bunch of Cody. Oh no, nah, we don't need no Richardson. Blah 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 blah. Might or not. That might not have been the guy for us neither. But what I'm
Well,
saying,
in
his
in
physical.
they in their defense, they said that they wanted you to at least give him a chance, and you've done that. You given him a chance.
I gave him a chance. I said, you know what we need to do? We need to do this, this, that. Like me and Pop was saying the other day, get the ball out faster. We got to run. No, he can't. He got to be in the center sometime. They already know he not going. RPO system.
Thank you,
They already know
Curtis.
he not gonna run the ball. They know that. That's why they playing us tight. Y'all, I mean, they playing us damn near 6 men, 5 to 6 men on the line, y'all. That's why our run game can't get off sometimes. They
Is this
daring
Mike
us.
Winston? Is this Mike Winston right here? Hand all
What?
these niggas flip flop and turn their back on Bryce.
Oh, we
is
ain't.
this is this
Don't
Mike
tell me
Winston?
I flip. Don't tell me I flip flopped on him.
This motherfucker
I,
running his mouth. Oh, well, I'll be damn. This motherfucker running his mouth. Then he say, "Oh," and all of them some wishy washy POS. Well, I'll be damn. Well, you must be
I,
having been watching this show pretty long, cause Gold has been consistent the entire way through.
yeah,
We've
yeah.
all
He
tried to
got to.
give
Yeah.
Bryce a
Well,
chance, so
baby,
you gotta be new, Bubba.
you got to be new. Got to be new. Cause I've been saying this shit right here since February, March. Stay away from Young. There's plenty of videos. Go back. I keep telling people go back. If you think I'm sitting here talking capping, go back.
but
I
go,
put videos on top of inside the video. Put the board up to try to show y'all.
but go. Remember when we was trying to figure this thing out, and I told you who I wanted to be my coach, and who was that? I told you, Harbaugh, didn't I?
Yeah,
And why was that? Because Harbaugh said he wanted his own GM
his
to
own
come through
GM.
the door to make
And why?
personnel.
But this is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why that? And when you said that, that led me to the video to say, yes, man. And I thought about this shit, and I looked at everybody around Tampa, and you go back and you look at them camp confidential. You go back and look at that draft war room shit. You go back. Body language, y'all. Body language tells you a lot. How
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers is looking at Tampa, and before they can damn smile, speak shit, do anything, they got to go to Tampa. Yes, man. That's why he want around him. Jim Harbaugh was going to bring that dude that's with him right now to be his GM because of all that bullshit that went down in San Francisco. That would have been our best bet to build this fucking team, y'all. Somebody come in and challenge David Tepper. You can't have a motherfucker saying, yeah, 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 all the time. Okay, I'm going to go get this guy. No, the coach know his philosophy, know what he gonna do, know what he need to get the shit together. That's why him and the GM have to work hand in hand without the
Mm-hmm.
owner or anybody stepping in to build a
Y'all
team.
remember? Y'all remember when we interviewed for head coach? We had over 10 different guys interview for the head coaching position. And when I heard Harbaugh was the one that was talking to them boys over a golf game, because him and Tepper they couldn't physically do anything because it would have been tampering. But they talked over a golf game about him potentially coming on over, and news leaked out, and he was saying that he wanted to bring his own GM because he wanted a guy that's going to be able to make moves to get the franchise right. So that leads me to take my time and go. I'm side eyeing Scott Fitterer now. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes.
I'm side eyeing
He know
him.
he wanna go look at his body language. Q, you seen the shit. Go back to the draft, y'all. And every time it's like, yo, like he looking at like I'm thinking, did they even have a fucking whiteboard? Did they even scout anybody? Did they look at the scouting reports, or did they just say, you think this guy gonna fit? You think this guy? That's all they were saying. Like, what you like? You like him? And it was just like throwing darts at the dartboard. Yeah, let's pick this motherfucker. Yeah, you know what? Let's pick this motherfucker.
Appreciate that, Curtis Lynch, man. Shout out to you in the chat. He said this podcast has been on the money about these players before the season even started. Face it, we've been lied to. And he said that with all caps. So you
I
know he
appreciate it,
ain't
man.
lying.
I appreciate that, Kurt. And Kurt, y'all see Curtis Lynch is a member. Curtis
Mm-hmm.
Lynch been here, been in the chat, friend of the show, day one, A1.
Mm-hmm.
So he done heard me talk. Some of these motherfuckers that talking about, oh, this guy says this and this guy says that. I've been saying the same shit. I ain't the one to change. I ain't the one telling y'all we gonna win 14
No, no,
games and we
no.
gonna come
Y'all
out
just start
and holler
listening now.
loud, yeah, loud and proud. CJ Stroud. Then you do a month worth of show on Bryce. You didn't even look at the nigga at Alabama and see what he
Mm-hmm.
done in the red zone. That when it get tight in the red zone, he don't have the arm to zip the ball in there. I told y'all that shit. Hell, we had Jesse come on and tell y'all that shit. He
Mm-hmm.
analyzed, had all the numbers and every damn thing else. Told y'all that shit.
Number one
Man,
thing Jesse
get out
said
of here,
is
man.
Bryce
Get out of here, man.
struggles in the red zone. He struggles with what
He
he
said
said?
rolling out,
Rolling out.
either right or left or some shit. And I said, God damn, man, I didn't even notice that. I had to go back and look at that.
Hmm. That's what we got videos for. You can go back
That's
and
what we
watch them.
have, bruh. We don't sit here and just talk. We have other people come on, and I learn from them. Other people come on and tell us other shit with the numbers, with the facts. We ain't out here capping. Tired of
But
this
I,
shit, man.
I truly believe that we would have had this team built the right way had we had Harbaugh in here as coach and let him assemble his own staff with the GM and his liking. Like I said, they go hand in hand. And now you see what this team looks like when it's ran dysfunctional. And David Tepper sits atop of this. It's
Slam a top,
dysfunction.
but
Yeah.
dysfunction at its best. At its best.
Yeah. This has been a pure shit show. And there's no better way for me to put it. I hate using those two words put together, but from the time we started, from the time of the Super Bowl, they got they got Tepper on tape saying, "I chose Bryce. I told you at the Super Bowl I was gonna get you." He wanted this boy. Now he fucked all of us because he wanted the big name. But what he didn't realize is, can the big name translate in the NFL?
Yeah. He want a
Can
big name.
he?
I seen one of them sports drinks, Bryce name on it, Bojangles. He's got all kind of endorsements and shit like that, y'all. He needed. Look, we got all our old superstars out the building. Luke, ADT. We got this guy, that guy. Right? Think about it now. Think about it. Let's go all the way back. Let's do business now. Let's do business. Tell the Rock Hill debacle. Okay. See, owners do not. I don't give a fuck. Y'all keep hollering. He the richest owner. He can pay for this. That man do not pay for stadiums and practice facilities and buildings and stuff like that. They don't pay. He paid for the team. With the team coming to your city, that's revenue coming to your city. All the motherfuckers that them how many thousands of motherfuckers is in Bank of America Stadium? Look,
Mm-hmm.
I stayed at the Homewood Suites the other night. Saints
Mm-hmm.
fans flying in, flying in. So they flying into that airport, that's money. Ubering to the hotel. That's money. The hotel prices jacked up like a motherfucker the other night. Boom, that's money. Every parking down there, $70. That's money. Oh, I don't know. X how much damn money I was about damn drunk. Don't know what the fuck I paid for a drink. But they high as hell. 15 fucking dollars for a damn 22-ounce beer. You know what I'm saying? That's money. But you gotta have these guys with the media push, like Bryce Young. See, that's the business part of it. So he didn't give a fuck if this boy could throw whatever. He ain't looking at no scout report. You know what he was looking at? ESPN told him, whoever else, whatever else told him. You know what I'm saying? Bryce Young is the number one favorite. You get Bryce Young, you're gonna get these endorsements. You're gonna get this the highest NIL paid kid. What the fuck ever. He didn't go to
Mm-hmm.
Nick Saban and see how Alabama was was set up for Bryce to have success and this and that and whatever, whatever. He was head first about getting all these corporate sponsors and shit in them
But see,
goddamn.
but that's the problem. Go when you're more worried about your money than actually building the team. This is
Thank
what
you,
you get because
thank you.
you can't let revenue. You can't let the baby face syndrome is what I like to call it because Bryce is the baby face of the Carolina Panthers and he's more marketable, being that you could put him out there and he looks like a little kid. So they use that to their advantage. They wanted to use that to sell that to the people. And they do it by he can do no wrong. He's so advanced. He's so smart. They put him like he was the little small computer guy. They made him
Hmm.
seem like he was just so intelligent, so years and light years ahead of everybody. And they
Hmm.
used that and they put that in their blueprints. They ran campaigns of pushing this boy. And now look, your number one overall pick can barely get completions down the field. Mm, mm. Number one overall pick.
Yeah,
Now,
number one.
be mindful, go. We saw a number one overall pick look this bad. His name was Jamarcus Russell. You remember that?
Mm.
You remember that? What they call
But
him?
I'm gonna tell you about Jamarcus Russell. The organization failed him as well. You know,
And
hell,
we
while he
doing
was
better?
there, he had two or three head coaches while he was there. He wasn't there, but maybe 2 to 3 years, and he had different offensive coordinators and all kind of dumb shit and this and that.
Go,
But
go,
we, I
go,
mean, I understand what you're
go.
saying, Q. I
Look
hear
at the
you.
direction.
I'm not
Look at the
now.
direction we heading. Look at the direction. The coach that just brought you in is about to get his ass fired because he about to lose a bunch of games.
I'm thinking, man, they're at least going. He. I don't think they're good to get him out of there this first year. I don't think he'll be one and done. I don't think. Let's Temple just say, man, let me keep my fucking nose out this shit. Here, y'all. Here, y'all do it. Cause look, I'm gonna tell y'all something too, man. I didn't want to say this shit right here, but I'm gonna tell you. Fuck it. Okay, I'm in the mix yesterday, right? Two things I'm gonna tell you. I'm in the mix yesterday, and they got some pay Brian Burns signs. So we had the players' interest right there. I'm coming by the players' interest because I'm going to the team store and come through there. And the guy had a made up pay Brian Burns sign. Boom! By the time I go to the team store, get some shit that I had wanted, and come back down the block, And mind you, it's just a block away from the entrance to the team store, maybe 2 blocks, something like that. Go down, come back. I talked to the dude who gave me the sign. Him and a couple more people was there. They was like, I was like, damn, anybody come through yet? He was like, David Tepper come by and said, he seen that sign. He said, if I pay him, I'm not gonna have no money to pay nobody else. Right? Listen to this motherfucker. So I'll tell some other people that's round the way before we go to the tailgate, sitting there bullshitting. Now, you remember the vibe that Tep brought in when he first came in by putting the bubble up there and all that shit, and I'm gonna come in here and put a top on the roof and all that, and people, yeah, 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 and I want to have parades on Mint Street and shit before every game. Q, you remember all that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That shit out the window. Now people are saying, hey, he gonna move this team. The vibe
Mm.
in Charlotte on the street, people saying this nigga is trying to sabotage so he can move this team. And I'm sitting there thinking, my shit is like, damn. Look at free agency. All these broke ass crippled motherfuckers he brought in, old motherfucker, this that. Look at look at how go back to the
look,
draft and you can see
look.
it. Like,
Either
are
you
they
really,
drafting
really,
with
really, either you really naive as a owner and as a GM to bring in people that had injury filled histories, or you just very stupid. I don't know which one are you. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. But
it's hard to tell?
my man right here said Bryce was running for his life. Please tell me why Bryce was running for his life. Because when you hold on to the ball too long, the defense gets away from, like I said, the offensive guard can't hold that block for so long.
You
They can't hold that block. I don't think y'all understand when you get three to four
listen,
seconds, when you give 3 to 4 seconds to a quarterback and he's standing around, can't see the field down the field, and he's scrambling trying to figure out what he want to do. He is look, everybody trying to get to the direction of the quarterback, and he led a lot of guys to him. He walked into some of them sacks.
yeah. Bro, either he's not seeing it or he's thinking too much, y'all. Don't y'all please stop blaming that shit on the offensive line. Please. Or y'all go get like I got me myself, I got NFL Plus. And how I wanna if I was sitting home last night and I replay this game, you can stop it, rewind it, do everything, break it down just like they do film tape. Go get that. Go get that before you come on here talking offensive line, all that stuff. That's a cop out. It's not offensive line. Savala, yo, we got one. Playing
So
like a
so
man.
so go. You saw on the play with Bryce Young fumbled, right? You saw that
Yes,
play, right?
sir. Yes, sir.
What now? As he was running, he was scrambling, and he looked around. He tucked the ball. He
He
didn't. He didn't
spun.
secure. He didn't
Yep.
secure the ball. My man
He
came from
spun.
the. He chased him down from behind and
Mm-hmm.
tapped the ball right out from behind him. Now,
Yep.
is that on the offensive line, or is that on your quarterback not tucking the damn ball or securing it?
First of all, y'all, I done told y'all, Bryce is little. This is what Bryce does. Boom, he get that ball in that gun. Now, he's okay. Now tell me if I'm lying. He's small, so he finds throwing lanes really well. That's one thing like a Baker Mayfield don't do. That's why he get balls bad and shit. So Bryce is jiggery in the pocket. He's bouncing on his feet. He's looking for throw. He's looking. He's trying to find the lanes. You know what I'm saying? He's got to look for it. While he's doing that, the pocket is breaking down because his stature too, y'all. Not just saying he little, this and that. He's little. He ain't. Think about it. He's not 6'4", 6'5". Where bam, hit me in the gun. The shotgun is developed for to give you that extra second, maybe second and a half. You know what I'm saying? Before you, because you got to get to me. I'm back from I'm about 5 yards off the ball. So that's another 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's
Seconds
already in a
to get
ready
me.
stance. He's already
Yeah,
ready. He has himself where
ready.
he's looking, seeing
Bam.
everything coming, and he
Now,
can't. He
but
can't make the throw.
he can't stand tall in the pocket like they say because he's not tall. So I'm not lying on him, and I'm not getting on the guy. I'm not beating him, bashing him. Please, Lord, I'm not killing y'all Bryce. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just telling the truth of what it is. He has to move, shift right. left, up, to the side, roll out, or whatever to find that lane. He can't just sit there and shoot, shoot lasers. You understand? So that's time that I have to stay on my block as a tackle or guard, center, or what the fuck ever. They can stun on me. Because if I'd already committed to double teaming this guy, another guy just rolls around. And y'all thinking if I roll around, Bryce taking so long, they gonna get to him, y'all. These boys ain't slow. These boys ain't running
Yes, this
six
the
seconds.
NFL.
This NFL.
We
So
got a question right here, Go. Curtis Lynch says, let's be realistic with our team considering the injuries we sustained only in week 2. Frank is talking, go look at the tape. Now where do we go?
where do we go from here? I mean, it's
If your
just like
coach
they
saying
doing
go
that.
look at the tape and he
Yeah.
don't know what the hell going on, where do we go from here?
I said last night, go ahead. You brought 24 new faces and then start working them 24 new faces. Start rotating people. Next man up mentality. You got to play with what we got. We got to play with what we got, yo. It is what it is. It's gonna be long. I told you lower expectation. I've been told you that. They got to play with what they got. They got to see who's gonna work in these systems. Like he said, oh, I'm talking to EJ about whoever's gonna be up there to take Shaq place. Cause I've seen some shit say Shaq gonna be out for a minute. It
He
could
out
be
the
due
whole
to the
season.
turf. Yeah. So whatever. Life goes on. He ain't coming back. Next man up.
But this is a thing, bro, and I never understand it. If you know the problem is bad GM, if you know the problem is bad scouting, if you know the problem is bad coaching, and you can see it on the field right now, uh, when is the light bulb gonna cut on and say, "Hey, we need to correct this"?
hmm
Like, how long are we gonna go before we correct it?
I have no idea. I'm telling you, I have no idea
Think about it. If
what's
we go
gonna go
this
down.
entire season, if we go this entire season with things as is, it's only gonna progress worse.
It's not gonna get sweeter. It's not gonna
Yeah,
get sweeter, Q. I done told that. You hear the terminology I always use. It's not gonna sweeten. It's only gonna sour. I tell
yeah.
y'all that. I tell y'all that. So I mean, you looking at this right here, okay? The root of your problem, the sore, the sore is David Tepper. He's gonna have to
Hmm.
bring his ass back the fuck out there. Fire Frank, okay? He don't want a strong personality like Jim, right? So he's gonna go get another weak motherfucker to come in here.
Well,
Whether
and
it's
that
GM, whether it's
that's where we
coach,
sit.
or whatever.
So based off of what you just said, that means we got no chance in hell to correct this. Because if you get another yes man that's gonna hold his hand along the journey because he feel like he wants to be in on everything, so he can interject it, that's gonna be a problem, bro.
Now I know we didn't have social media breaking off like we did now, the podcasters and shit like that back in the day when you had Jerry Richardson here. But then too, Jerry Richardson was a football guy, played the game, whatever, whatever, right? And we can't say Jerry had say so about this, about that. But also he let Marty do his job, he let Dave do his job, and I forget who the other cat that was there, you know, one of the other GMs that I knew. We had about what we had about 4 or 5 GMs, about 4 GMs since we've been 3 to 4 GMs, whatever.
We
But
had
it
Herney for about a 20-year period, Gettleman, and now we got your boy. But before then, it
no,
was
we had somebody before cause Marty and Dave damn near was hand in hand. They was damn near buddy. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but he
So they were.
was the interim because like I said, they brought him back for a second term, and he helped usher Dave on in.
hmm But anyway, let you see it. They kind of had a little more leeway than what I'm seeing Tepper doing with Scott. And Scott, let's don't get it wrong, Scott was not the guy over there in Seattle. He was. I don't even think he was like the second guy. He might have been the third guy, some shit like that. Director of scouting or some shit. He
I think he
wasn't
was
the
like
guy
player
going in.
personnel. I don't think
Yeah,
he wasn't no damn GM over there.
yeah. So he wasn't the guy over there. So every time y'all come to, oh, he picked Russell. He had a hand and picked Russell. Y'all don't know that shit. I don't know that shit. So he picked Russell Wilson. He picked this. He put the Legion of Boom together. Stop that shit. Yeah, he was over there.
So
He ain't had no hand in that shit.
check this out, Go. I got up every GM that the Panthers have ever had. From 95 to 97, we had Bill Polian. 98, we had
Polium, that's
Dom
it.
Capers.
Polium,
But
Polium, Bill Polium, that's it.
The Super Bowl team that was put together was George Seifert, that
And see,
2001 team.
George Seifert, George Seifert and Bill Walsh came over with George Seifert. Both of them boys was from championship DNA from the 49ers. You know what I'm saying? But Bill Polium got a statue, y'all. It's a statue in the Bank of America about Bill Polium. Okay? I couldn't get that's who I was thinking about, Bill. These guys come in with a cachet, and don't you think Jerry now, I don't know, I wasn't in there and I've been Panthers football like that, but I wasn't deep encrusted in there like I am right now. Wouldn't you think that Jerry would defer to these guys? Would you think that, Q?
Well,
With
Jerry knows that when it comes to making the best decision for the teams, you put together a team to do that, or you have a director of player personnel, or
yeah,
you have somebody that's going to come in and make uh, football decisions for
decision.
you. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you get a guy in that heads that team, and they have a group or a cast of people that put together the thoughts of, okay, if it go left, what will happen? If it go right, okay, you sit down, you put down different scenarios. Then they got to run that by somebody else because you got to think about it. There should be a process to it, not just one motherfucker making decisions for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we got. We got David Tepper making decisions, and you just got these other guys signing off on it. That's exactly what the hell we got. Can't win. You can't win with a franchise like this right now. And I told y'all we was going to be cursed as a GM, as a franchise from the way that we handled Cam Newton and the way that we handled Josh Norman from that Gettleman era. We were cursed as a franchise since then.
Well, the thing on that Gettleman area, right there, that stint right there, it was about, it was more of about getting motherfuckers on the cheap, being financially frugal on shit because we had went in debt and small market team back in the day, and that cap wasn't going up like it is now. The revenue wasn't there, and they was trying to do everything on the cheap. Now, when we got the revenue, the NFL making more money than they ever seen before ever. You know, win, lose, or draw, they still making money. And it seems like we still trying to carry on like, oh, you'll holler that shit about we in a small market. Even though, yeah, we in a small market, but that don't with the profit sharing and the new um CBAs and all that bullshit and every damn thing, it really don't matter. Cause the cap is non-existent to some motherfuckers. If they want to go ahead and pay the money, you just don't want to pay the money. So don't blame that shit on small market in Charlotte, North Carolina. Cause y'all already see motherfuckers like New Orleans and all these other they do what the fuck they want to too.
Yes, sir. You right, A Marshall. The way we handle Ron, add that on in there too. This franchise is never going to see a good day, and it's been 7 years since all that, and we can't seem
Mm-hmm.
to put one foot ahead to get this thing back on. I'm telling you, mind the energy that you put out there because the energy that you put out here is going to come back to you 100-fold. And the Panthers are exhibiting that bad energy that's been out in the air that they started up because they got a little bit of older and they start smelling up under their arm because they act like they didn't need no damn body. They act like they were
Mm-hmm.
too good around here to get some of these players some respect. They act like they were too good to, even though it's a business, you still gotta be mindful of how you handle people. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
How we handle? I mean, we've fucked over our veterans, and you know, tell people, even I mean, the way they treated Teddy Bridgewater, and he wasn't a veteran, all, but they still shitted the man. You know, um, all that shit, man. Picking a
Yeah.
Matt Rule, I mean, just dumb shit
Matt
over
Rule
and
and
over and
Denzel
over.
Perryman and all that
Yeah,
stuff that we seen and Hassan
everything,
Reddick, the way that they treated Hassan on the way going out, man, it's just
everything,
like
man.
fuck. They fuck Gilmore on the way going out. Like I said, mind that energy. Matt Rule was the dirty car salesman that had his hands dirty and everything, and David Tepper was just as dirty as him.
Just his dirty car. He didn't know no better. But see, to tell us, you would think he knew better. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? You sit there and think he knew better, Q, which he
Hmm.
didn't.
So until David Tepper go cleanse himself in some purified holy water, we ain't gonna worry about getting nothing going forth over here.
Yeah,
You got to worry.
man. Let's open it up, man. If anybody want
Yes,
to jump
sir.
on in here and holler at us, what's going on, Fourth? I see you, boy. Tyrone, I seen all everybody up in here, man. But I was sitting there driving and shit, man. Just shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all for being around, man. And you know, talking about this damn thing, man. I know how you feel because I love the team just like everybody else love the team, and I know y'all sit there and tell me I'm negative or this and that. I'm just like I said, man. I'm just telling what I see, what people have told me, what I see out there. The numbers. You got to look at the numbers. You got to get. It's about three things you give. You give shit that you look at the numbers and how shit went on paper, and you got to look at what somebody did in college and stuff like that. Then you really get that motherfucker the eye test. Like you going in there and you get ready to buy some damn fruit or watermelon or some bananas and shit like that. You got to feel that shit and give it the eye test and everything like that and see what the hell really going on. Is it rotten or is it spoiled? Is the motherfucker outdated? And that's what went on with us this summer. We didn't feel a bunch of this shit. I don't know, some of them guys they brought in on that 30 for 30 or what the fuck ever, Q. It's just like, like you said, Scott liked the Mingo, he liked his story. You know what I'm saying? You don't pick motherfuckers because of their story or what
Hmm.
went on in their life. You got to go by, you know what I'm saying? This dude was, I mean, he's gonna be, but not right now. He ain't, man. We should have come out with that draft with at least four impact players. This draft right here was loaded, y'all.
Hmm.
This fucking this will be a mistake out of this draft right here that we will not be able to come back through for a couple years because this draft was so fucking loaded, y'all, with impact players, day one starters, and we might have got two of them, if that, day one guys. This draft was packed, and it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass.
Kendall done did that shit, man.
It's gonna come back to
Yes,
bite us
sir.
in the ass for. It's gonna come
Did
back to
that.
bite us in the
Yes,
ass.
sir.
Let me tell you something. When David Tepper run his fucking mouth to Bryce Young about I been gonna get you, that that
Mm-hmm.
that that been the tipping part right there. That the extra log on the fire right there. And that motherfucker had diesel on that bitch. He ain't had no regular gas. He had diesel on that.
They
Oh
got
my
that diesel over
God.
that motherfucker. Hey, fourth, fourth. I'm sitting in there. Fourth. I'm sitting now. I ain't. You know I don't bring no shit to y'all. Okay. So we went to camp down there in Wofford, right? In that first day. So where you at right there? You really can't. The way they run drills and shit, you really can't tell. Like when people sitting there telling you the strength of this dude, you can't tell. Then you know what I'm saying? You can't really tell. They have
Yeah.
so much bullshit going on at the practice and this and that, and trying to hide so much shit, right? So when them niggas were telling y'all, oh, Bryce and such look so good, when they telling y'all that at walk, y'all, hey, start going out of this shit right here. You really can't tell because they have so much shit going on, you know what I'm saying, during that time. And they trying to disguise and they do it real good. Because you got to think, any of these teams could be out there. It's open. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't
Yeah.
gonna show y'all everything. But at the game, they showing you what it is, bruh. Because they trying to win and shit out there at the game. They showing you what's up.
Kendall, you sat there till the damn play clock read zero, right?
So it ran 0-0. Didn't get
Four
up out my
quarter.
seat. Fourth
Four
quarter,
quarter.
I didn't leave in the third. How people and when motherfuckers leave, I sit there and wait. The lights go out. I seen all the motherfuckers go in the tunnel. I heard. I didn't know what Derek Brown or whatever. It was a ruckus over there. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what the fuck was going on because I'm still in the stadium. Then I'm talking to motherfuckers in the stadium. So I ain't leave. I don't leave. I pay my goddamn money. I don't leave. See what the fuck going on.
Kendall, I just got one thing though, man. Now, if Bryce Young was able to march his ass down there and get that touchdown in the fourth quarter, what the fuck happened in the first, second, and third quarter?
Yes, sir. Yes,
First,
sir.
second, okay. First, second, and third quarter.
First quarter, we
Uh,
couldn't put no points up. And the number one thing, we was kicking field goals
yep.
because the inability to run the ball. Think about it. We only had 40 something yards. I think it was like 46 yards by the halftime on the
I'm
ground.
not impressed with Miles
Uh-huh.
Sanders worth a damn. I'm not impressed with
Yep.
him.
Exactly.
And see, and that's what happened for. You asked me what happened. They
Couldn't
put the
run.
ball in Chuba hands. Chuba started running that motherfucker in the second half. Miles is still hurt. I told y'all that last week. I told me and Twan, I said, Twan said he in the medical field. Twan said that, you remember Twan said they got all this and all that shit they would do to his groin and everything. That's fine and well. But
Yeah.
I'm sitting there telling y'all, that is a soft tissue injury. Your groin right there. That shit don't get right. You know, it takes I mean, you got to stay off that shit for a
Yeah.
minute.
Mm-hmm.
So is that the same type of shit that happened with Cam Newton? Because they wouldn't tell him to sit his ass down.
The same type of shit. If Cam would have took off like Andrew Luck and them boys like that, Cam would have been our goddamn quarterback now. Other than T.J. Watt hitting that nigga, you know what I'm saying? But when T.J. Watt hit him, that put him out. That fuck, I mean,
Oh
cause
yeah.
that fuck his throwing shoulder.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying,
But
man, because when you pay your hard earned money, I told them motherfuckers, I'm not coming to no goddamn game unless we start fucking winning because I know how y'all feel. Y'all don't carry y'all ass out there, watch this bullshit, and now look, you know, waste your fucking money because you thought the goddamn team was gonna do something, and the motherfucker show you right in your motherfucking face they ain't give a damn about you at all.
Yeah. I told y'all last night. I'm over here. I done spent all this big money, and Tepper sitting around, laying around getting his dick sucked right now. And
Oh yeah.
look at him. Look
Oh
at
yeah.
him.
He
Life
ain't give
good
a
for
damn.
him. He
Oh
don't
yeah.
give a damn.
He ain't
but
give a damn.
he steady fucking up fourth. He telling people, if I pay him, I can't pay nobody else. He steady talking dumb shit. So when D'Angelo say that he's standing by the gate and this motherfucker say, here, talk to his agent, he telling y'all the truth. Cause I just witnessed him motherfucker saying that's the same dumb shit the other day.
Okay, Kendall, I'm gonna ask you a question, man. You own your truck?
Yeah, I'm getting in my truck right now. I'm getting ready to go to motherfucking Florida.
Okay, so you know how business work then. You know about high fuel price, you know
Yes,
about
sir.
insurance, you know about maintenance, you know about all
All
that shit.
all
Now,
of it.
David Tepper, he got money reserved. You mean to tell me you can't pay a motherfucker? Something wrong.
David Tepper got the cap and have to deal with the cap like all the other
Don't
31
y'all
other teams.
always say that shit don't mean a goddamn thing?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. He just so okay. If you got 32 teams in the league right now. They're gonna expand it by the time I don't know next 3 years, 4 years, 2 years. We're gonna have teams overseas, whatever. They're gonna expand the league. But right now, while we talking, they 32 teams in the league right now, right? So if
Yeah.
New Orleans can sit here, 51, the same team just beat our ass last night because the scoreboard don't reflect what the game was, because them was trash points right at the end. Them was trash
Yeah,
points.
yeah, yeah.
Them was trash points, y'all. Okay. So New Orleans sitting at 50 motherfucking $1 million over the cap. What the fuck can't we pay our best motherfucking edge rusher in the league? They did a whole goddamn story on that. Like I told you, the man seen me with the sign. They put me on the news last night. Right there on
That's what's
Queen
up.
City News.
That's what's up, Kendall. But you
Go
know though,
go Google it. Queen City News. Y'all see my black ass sitting on Queen City News, the 4 o'clock and the 6 o'clock show. Pay Brian Burns.
Kendall, how big is our stadium?
We damn near what? 60 some thousand Q? 60 some thousand, I think it is for. I think it's 60 some thousand.
So you mean to tell me half of the motherfuckers ain't bought no beer yesterday?
Damn right they bought beer. Yes, I was drinking like I was drinking yesterday in that motherfucker.
So why
Shit,
the
big
fuck we
cash,
ain't got no money, man? I
big
don't
cash,
understand that. I don't
big cans
understand.
for. Big goddamn cans for. 22 ounces
Bro, they
for.
been selling them mugs on every level, bro.
Yes,
Every
sir.
level.
So you bringing money in, especially on the front row. Them motherfucker paying them season tickets. Them motherfucker paying them thousands of dollars, and you mean to tell me you can't pay your one of your star players on defense? You
Check
can't
this out.
find a way.
Fourth, Bank of America Stadium is a 74,867
Yeah, okay. 74.
seat football stadium on 33 acres up in Uptown Charlotte.
There you go.
Right, not to mention the
Right.
money they done
Yeah.
made outside the
Says
stadium too.
70,
So
70,000.
a
I
hundred
said
away
60.
from 75,000. 100 away
Yeah.
from 75,000, bro.
Yeah. 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 There
Come
you
on,
go.
bro. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, man. Them boys done made their money, man. Cause come on now, let's be real. See, I know David Tepper that hedge fund and he business and all that shit. But he ain't running business the way we need him to run it, man.
Yes, he
He-
is. He gonna come in this motherfucker. The thing y'all gonna what he want? Okay, David Tepper come in this motherfucker right to either it's two or three things. I hadn't figured him out yet. You know what I'm saying? Cause he come in this motherfucker either like, all right, all these rich motherfuckers, it's a basically like a status symbol to them. Okay, we
oh
know
yeah,
that, right?
oh yeah.
You know, shit, me and my old lady laid back on Sunday. We on a fucking football team. La la la. This what we do on Sunday. We go get a couple motherfuckers in the box right there to
Kendall, he
come
got his feet
lay back
kicked
with
up.
us.
He
Got
got
his
his
feet
feet kicked
kicked
up.
up. Him and his old lady got his old shirt bust open and shit. Old
Tell you.
motherfucking laid back, right?
See, he
Oh,
collecting
then
dividends, man. He collecting dividends, man.
yeah.
He
Now
don't
I'm
give a
laid back
fuck.
high I'm not with superstars and shit. I'm in the mix. You know what I'm saying? So is he a motherfucker that wanna be in the mix or is he a motherfucker that's committed to winning? You understand
That's
what I'm
my
saying?
thing. That's my thing.
Yeah, you're right. A time out with the bullshit, man. It's about the commitment to excellence now. Is you
Yeah,
gonna do it or is you gonna sit around and keep pissing? I'm tired of
yeah.
this shit here.
Is you the
I'm getting sick
motherfucker
and tired.
that's committed to winning, or is you the motherfucker that just want to say I own the Carolina Panthers?
I think that's what it is, man. He just want to have that title under his name, but he don't really want to take the job head on, man. Boy, football ain't no goddamn pushover sport, my nigga. We ain't got time for that shit.
Mm-mm.
Well,
We ain't
think
got
about it,
time for
fool.
that.
Think about it. You see all these other organizations around here. Kansas City. Look, they did. Kansas City went about 10 years worth of losing before they decided to,
Mm-hmm.
change the tides of the franchise. And when they got on the mountaintop, they stayed on the mountaintop.
Going
Look, you
to.
look at
Yeah.
Philly. Philly
Yeah.
went through a couple of years of losing. They won that Super Bowl, and then they say, okay, let's rebuild this thing. And we've learned, let's get a good GM in here. Let's make sure that we build this thing the right way for the longevity. And now you see them, they drafting, they're making good decisions. They don't pay nobody. They take their time and they give it
And
to
they
the money
draft.
to who's
Yep.
supposed to
Oh
be.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Good organizations learn from their mistakes, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but David Tepper, man, don't seem to me like he trying to learn a goddamn thing, man.
Well, that's because the Panthers is not his number one focus.
Yeah.
Had it been his number one focus, then he would make sure that the product would be better. But when you got soccer, you got your Tepper sports management you're trying to do, when you
You
got your
bring
your hedge fund stuff you're trying to do, you got too
and
many
you
things
bring
going on.
Yeah.
you trying to concert. and
Hey,
stoves and shit. You want, all
he
kind
got
of
too
shit
much
like
shit
that
on
over
the
there.
grill at one time and
Yeah,
can't cook it all.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes,
See,
sir.
see, see. Y'all talk shit about Richardson. You talk shit about J.R. now, cause J.R. called motherfucker a nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Yo,
Everybody say that
everybody
shit.
a nigga in
That's
my
on him.
eye. I don't give a
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck.
yeah. He
Prove to
called
me
me
you
one.
ain't a
He put his
nigga.
damn and he put his damn hands on me. And y'all don't know what kind of motherfucker. If the motherfucker was acting like a damn nigga, who he called a nigga. If he was around there touching bitches on their ass and shit, hell, they work for him. He do what the
He
fuck
Yeah.
he
like
want
he
to.
like a little chocolate puss. That's all it is.
Yeah,
Let that man be great.
Listen, man, nigga is not color genderfied at all.
yeah.
No, nigga is a term based on actions of what you showcase. If you act like a nigga, I'ma treat you like a nigga, and that go
Straight
for
up.
white, black, Mexican. All y'all can be niggas. I'ma treat you just like how you act.
They don't like that though. You can't call me a nigga. Yes, the fuck I can.
Get your ass up out of here. He running the
Hmm.
show with that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But hey, here's y'all come look. We in the South. That mother 70-some-year-old white man. You think that's the first fucking time? Hell, fuck no. Come on, man. Be real, man. That's one thing you got to be real. 70-some old white man in motherfucking North Carolina, South Carolina. Come on, man.
Trust me, that ain't his first time saying nigga.
That
He
ain't
done
first
called a couple
rodeo.
people nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't got
From a
that.
nigga that says nigga all the time. Trust me,
yeah.
that nigga
Trust
been
me.
saying nigga a long time before that.
Trust me.
I ain't even mad at him
I'm
either.
about to say I ain't even mad, goddamn
No, you
shit.
can't. You can't be.
Yes, sir.
So,
So,
But listen though, man. I'm be honest with y'all, man. Bryce Young, for me, sit his ass down, man. Sit him down, man. Go ahead, sit him down, man.
yeah,
Listen, boy. I can't take no more of that shit, there, man. And
yeah.
then y'all right, man. Show his mama and daddy. I ain't want to see them people. What the fuck I need to see them for?
no, KJ the long, KJ
The
the long
fuck?
Kid
way,
just said
boy.
that last
Hey,
night. I don't want to see
KJ
his
said,
punk
hey,
ass mama and daddy.
Oh man, I ain't want to see
really,
them
really.
people, man.
That see,
Goddamn.
hey, that tell you about that shit getting old right there. When you don't even want to see the man, mom and daddy. You
No,
know what I'm
fuck
saying?
no.
Show the
Not
man,
after
mom
every
and daddy
damn
now.
throw. After
Hey,
every damn something he done did.
They flash the camera right
hey,
on over there.
Man,
hey,
shit,
hey,
no.
look, man, this is some bullshit, bro. For
They ain't
real.
show Derek Carr,
I
mama and daddy.
Hey,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna try to tell. Hey, look, fourth. I ain't hyping nobody telling motherfucker. I knew this. I knew this. I didn't know it was gonna be this goddamn bad fourth. I knew it was gonna be bad, but I ain't know it was gonna be this damn bad fourth.
This boy
I
here,
know.
I ain't expect none of this fourth. I actually was trying to give Bryce because when
Yeah,
Goat would say what he would say about Bryce, I said, nah, he ain't that bad. He's number one
I'm telling
overall.
you. Yeah,
At Alabama, he did good. I expect him to come in and look like a number one
he
overall
wasn't.
pick at
But see,
least.
it wasn't. It wasn't him.
Mm-mm.
See, it wasn't him at Alabama. It was them other 5-star recruits that he was playing with. You know what I'm saying? Compilated with him. You understand what I'm saying? And all them came together to have a great team with a good
Yeah,
coach and stability like Nick Saban. We don't have that here. We
yeah,
don't
And
have that here.
look,
yeah, man. It's a lot more going on, man. Cause like man, I've been trying so hard to give Frank Wright the benefit of the doubt, but the damn play calling was bullshit too. And
I'm gonna
on top of that,
I'm gonna tell you something, man. Frank Wright was in that game throwing away goddamn timeouts like he was at the fucking strip club. Like
yeah,
them
that
bitches was
part too.
dollars at the strip club. I'm sitting here
Yeah,
looking like, why is he taking another timeout? What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck he taking another timeout for?
Cause
Like,
everybody ain't on the same page over there, Q. Everybody,
oh,
I looked at
one
them last
time
night.
it was
They
right
ain't on the
after
same page.
Shaq's injury.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Shaq
yeah.
had he just got injured. That was a whole time you needed right there to take a timeout. The next play, he called a timeout.
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck am I missing? You just
You,
had
hey,
15 minutes.
you remember we asked the question, were there too many cooks in the kitchen?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
right,
there
yeah,
y'all go.
yeah,
There y'all go.
right.
You see what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
You know what I'm
It's too
saying,
many
man. The
people.
boy got one grill, but everybody trying to put this shit on, man.
Everybody trying to
You
put
got
shit on.
Tepper
Everybody
cooking.
trying to put shit.
You got Frank cooking. You got Thomas Brown trying to put his hand over there with the spatula. You got all these boys coming over here.
That boy,
McCown trying to get their hands in there. This too much, bro.
they
It's
ain't
too
got no
much, bro.
barrel grill now. They got a little punk ass little square grill now. Ain't no barrel grill.
Little girl, little girl.
Yeah.
This is
See? See
ridiculous, bro.
all this shit we done said for. We don't have shows on. Is there too many cooks in the
Yeah,
kitchen?
man.
Is they this and that? You see what I'm saying? We don't ask all these questions. When everybody was hollering, you know, the whole month that they was off, everybody was hollering, Bryce Young, Bryce Young, Bryce Young, Bryce Young. No, we asking y'all real ass questions, and everybody off somewhere else playing games and shit,
You know why I
bullshit.
can tell?
But
Cause they say,
we breaking down this goddamn team piece by piece.
yeah.
I
Cause they
told y'all
say,
DJ Chalk was an accident waiting to happen. I told you that. We got Chalk. We got somebody to open up the field. No, you don't. He ain't gonna be here. Told
Bryce
you
Young
that.
can't throw that bitch far any goddamn way.
No, you damn sure
Mm-hmm.
can't. So now motherfuckers told me last week that DJ gonna make such a damn difference. Did he? Did he?
Didn't
Okay.
even
How
throw
many
the
You didn't
yards
mother.
he
even
had?
you
I
didn't
didn't
even
even
know
throw
he
his
been
ass
here.
in.
Use
And it,
use your computer, Q. How many yards he had last night, Q? How many yards he
DJ
had?
Chalk.
How many catches DJ had last night? Huh? Proof in the motherfucker pudding.
shit.
He wouldn't have made no difference last night. He wouldn't have made a bit of difference in Atlanta.
I ain't liking that real shit, man. Hey,
Hold
but you
on, I
know
can
what
pull
though?
it
That what
up.
they say, man. They go try. I mean, now don't get me wrong. There's some people out there gonna try and defend Bryce Young, defend Frank Wright, all that shit. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Y'all ain't spend your money on goddamn bullshit yet, man. To be talking that type of shit, man. If you ain't spend your money, you won't understand.
Look at here.
Boy,
Fourth. Guess what he had? Guess what he had? Y'all ain't
Mm.
gonna believe this. One catch, 15 yards.
I knew it wasn't no more than about one catch. Terrence
And,
Marshall didn't have it.
you had
Terrence Marshall.
motherfuckers saying,
How many fucking times? Well, you probably can't see the box scores of what you use, but how many times he was
I can
targeted
pull
and
out the
all that.
Panthers
But I
box.
think okay. I think Terrence Marshall was targeted about 4 times. Cause see, the offense don't. So it can't be like, oh, they were talking about this time. Four, the motherfuckers do three and out so goddamn much. You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
ain't
man,
generating shit. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
They
man.
ain't generating shit.
Hey,
So
don't,
they
hey,
ain't
hey,
getting they
go
ain't
ahead,
getting no
Kendall.
licks at it. They ain't getting no licks at it for. You see what I'm saying? It ain't saying like,
No,
oh man, he was targeted 12 times or this. No the fuck he won't. You know what I'm saying?
Here
If
we
he was
go.
targeted 3 or 4
not
times
at
during the season,
all.
that's it. Because they
Not
I'll
in
at
and
pull the
all.
out.
bitch. I'll
Y'all
pull the
sit there,
bitch up
I'm
on the
telling you,
screen.
man. Hey, look here, man.
Look at this shit right here.
So we about to win something. We ain't about to win a goddamn thing.
Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit right here.
Go ahead.
So as
Give it
far
to
as
me.
for rushing, I'm gonna start off on rushing. I ain't even gonna get to the receiving yet. On the rushing, you had 14 attempts from Miles Sanders for 43 yards with 3 yards a carry. That is
Okay.
unacceptable.
That's not
All right.
good,
Bryce
man.
Young, Bryce Young had 2 rushes for 34 yards. That's your quarterback.
But look,
Chuba
no,
Hubbard.
okay, well, let me stop you for 1 second right there, Q. Y'all see,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling y'all what they tell what I seen last night. They dares him to run. You understand what I'm saying? They not looking at him as they already know he not gonna run that mother. His little ass is not gonna run the middle of that field. I argued with motherfuckers the first fucking preseason game and told y'all go back and look. He'll hit that natural. He's smart enough. He's smart fucker. He's smart. He's smart as a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Dale,
He
man, he
yeah.
threw
know.
that
He
ball
know.
away, man.
Yeah. He knows. See, that's one. Okay, one thing right there. I'ma fuck with him with to the graveyard. He's smart. He's smart
Mm-hmm.
now. They
Mm-hmm.
got that. He's a smart motherfucking quarterback. Okay. He not going. He don't put the ball in harm's way because them rookie mistakes right there that he been making. You know, goofing it up, this and that, not securing it. That's all rookie shit. Okay, but playing the game between the lines, he is smart enough to know that the sideline is a natural defender. That's my
Mm-hmm.
friend to help me. You know what I'm saying? That is a safe zone to escape with. He gonna hit that right or left. He's not going in the middle of that goddamn field. He did it twice last night and he slid. You understand what I'm saying? When he juked that boy and then he slid, he got his
Right,
ass
yeah, he
down
had
because he
one. Now he
know,
had one.
he
Yeah.
know I ain't supposed to be out here at all. I ain't got no business out here. These motherfuckers would take my whole goddamn head off. I'm not supposed to be. He knows that. While he's in the game, he knows. He understands that. While he playing, so that's smart. That's intelligence. But go ahead, Q.
Look. Shout out to 704. He said, "Yo, Q, I'ma still hit the meet and greet, but I ain't spending no money on that funky ass cowboy game." But
You ain't got to spend no money on the game. You ain't got to spend. I
Bro,
told y'all
don't
we ain't
waste
going
your
to the.
goddamn.
Hey, 704. I'm going to see Richardson. I'm going to one more game. Y'all know
yeah,
I
that's
got to see
him.
my boy AR. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to CAR. I'm going to
I ain't spending no
CAR.
more money on the Panthers
I
this year,
cause
bro.
I got the conviction that Anthony Richardson is the best quarterback in that draft. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it because I love football.
Man,
Y'all understand? That's the thing.
Hmm.
Not saying, oh man, you on Indianapolis. No, I'm not an Indianapolis fan.
no,
I
fuck
like
that,
them guys as
Kendall.
football players. You know what I'm saying? This boy right here is gonna be something special. I'm telling y'all. I just told y'all. I've been told y'all this.
Yeah, man, he got the right coaching staff, man. He gonna be all right, man. Real
I just
shit.
told y'all. That's all. That's all
Hmm.
I'm telling y'all. I'm going to see the Indianapolis game. I will go to one more this year. But 704, we not going to that goddamn. I'm not going to that shit. I'm not going to that game. I told you, we're going to play that game on an 80-inch screen in that motherfucker at the motherfucking house. We're going to play that bitch. We're doing a 2-day event at the meet and greet. The meet and greet going to be 2 days, Saturday and Sunday. We're going to
Yeah.
lay it out for y'all. Cause, hey, man, I fucks with y'all. We're going to lay it out for y'all. I told y'all this.
Look at here. Shout out to Curtis Lynch, man. He said Frank sits his ass there with those vanilla plays. Q, go, pop. Y'all called this shit months ago. This shit was gonna happen. Yeah, we tried to tell y'all, motherfucker, but nobody
Hey,
would listen.
and Kurt, I'm going to tell you this here, Kurt. I'm going to tell you this, bro. I'm tired of that vanilla shit. I don't know where everybody got vanilla shit from. That's the same bullshit they were running last night. That's the same bullshit they're gonna run out. They just sat there and gave us some old bullshit ass terminology talking about vanilla. Them the same goddamn plays, Kurt. I'm telling you, bruh. Them the same damn plays, bruh.
Yeah, but
Hey, Marshall.
Kendall,
They ain't switched up
Hmm.
shit.
if they can't even run the right routes on vanilla play, why the fuck I need to goddamn make something sparkle for your ass and they won't even get it right on
Hey,
vanilla?
but see what I'm saying is ain't no such thing as vanilla for. That's the same bullshit. They just come with that bullshit talking about vanilla to give y'all an excuse to why the damn offense wasn't running correctly. The offense still ain't running correctly, is it? Same
Hell
shit you seen
fucking
in
no.
the same shit you seen in
Shit.
preseason.
Hell fucking no.
Same shit. It ain't no vanilla. Ain't no such shit. Ain't nobody going. This ain't no half speed shit. Vanilla shit is half speed shit. Running with shorts and shoulder pads on your helmet. That's vanilla. That's walk through. Ain't nobody walk through. Saints wasn't walking through nothing last night. Saints was taking motherfuckers' heads
Not
off.
worth a damn. And that's a
Hmm.
and
Olave,
that's
Olave was diving and catching that bitch. I sat there in the
one
on.
hand,
Yes, sir.
goddamn.
I
Yes,
know
One
them
sir.
hand
motherfuckers
your
like
ass.
I can sit there, you know what I'm saying, and reach out and touch Olave. Goddamn, that's where my shit is. But y'all know how Bank of America is. It ain't like that. It ain't like we sitting on the floor because you got the wall right there and everything. But I'm looking
Yeah,
at this nigga
yeah.
just like I'm in 3D HD. I'm looking at this
Kendall,
motherfucker.
he
I'm sitting
stretch
on
his
second
hand
row.
out in front of you and catch the ball.
Olave died when that motherfucker right there was in front of me. When he hit that motherfucker that long, when he hit that 40 yarder, got down. I said that boy him right there. When I said that boy
That's
him.
him.
For when I seen him, I said that boy him. We
Shit,
ain't got no
telling you,
receivers
man.
like that. We ain't got no
No,
receivers
fuck
like
no.
that.
I mean, DJ
We ain't
Chark
got
might
no receiver.
be. He might be, but
The bitch
Who?
ain't he can't the fourth. He can't that bitch can't catch like Olave for.
I'm trying to get a
That
nigga some
bitch
type
can't
of
catch like
credit, man.
let
Olave
me let me
for.
zoom this on zoom in on this
I'm
for
just
you
trying to
for.
get a nigga some type of credit, man.
That
Yeah, I'm gonna
bitch
take
can't
that.
catch like
I'm
Olave
taking all of
for.
that. Look at this. Look at the receiving room right here. The best you had was old man Thielen at seven receptions for 54 yards, average of 7 yards a catch,
Mm-hmm.
and he had one touchdown. Now your young rookie Mingo had 3 catches, 26 yards. That's it.
Yeah,
Hayden
but
Hurst,
Mingo,
your security blanket, ain't did shit. Look at this. Look at this. DJ Chalk was
Look,
supposed to be the speed.
now, now,
Now they told. Now hold on, go. They said
yeah,
DJ Chalk was supposed to take the top off the offense. Having him back was going to take the top off.
yeah.
That's what everybody been saying.
That's what they said.
Where
yeah,
the top at?
But
Where the top at?
now, what you do when you see that, you look at that.
he'll be back, man. But Q, I ain't gonna lie to
Oh,
you,
he
man.
he fell off.
But
Man, go ahead for.
so my thing about that is, man, at the end of the day, we do not have a number one, and because we gave up so much to get Bryce Young, even if we had a number one, I don't think the number one would even look like a number one.
Well, and the thing is now, fourth, you got to play the time game because no matter who you get through the door now this year, and next year's draft, it's gonna take at least 2 years for them to manifest on the field. So now you're talking about we're about 3 years behind now. We're in a situation now where no matter which way you look at it, we're 3 years behind with all the players that we got to get in to try to get acclimated into this system or a new system. It's gonna
Right.
take a while, bro.
Yeah, because we don't even by this shit here. Frank Wright probably not gonna be here too long, man. Not with
Yeah,
this shit.
and think about it. Our picks right now, unless we trade players, we just straight second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and we might get compensatory picks. But beyond that, right now, you can't build your team if you can't even get in the first round because you need dynamic players to build a franchise around.
Well,
You're seeing
we got second. I think we got multiple thirds. We got a
go,
bunch of picks, but
go,
they later
go,
round
go,
picks.
go. We just built a franchise this year off of a bunch of late round picks, and you see how that shit look.
I know. I know
You
exactly what you're saying.
you see how
I
that
know
shit
exactly
look.
what. Yeah, yeah,
Now, if
yeah, yeah,
you,
yeah.
hey, I ain't even about to fuck with you, but DJ Johnson, his ass ain't even been out there from what I saw, and we moved
Ex-
up to get him.
Think about it. You move up to get him. You got Mangled that wasn't worth a flying fuck. You got a young rookie that was Robinson. I don't even want
Yeah,
to see Robinson touch the field, bro, because he's no way next close to ready. Now,
yeah,
think about it. If your quarterback is a bust, your wide receiver you took is a bust, your defensive end that you traded up for ain't even playing the fucking game, and your fifth round selection is a bust at safety. Think about it. The only thing that was good was Chandler Savala last night.
yeah. He been
Mm-hmm.
out there now. Yeah,
That was it. That was it. That's what I
That's
said.
it.
You got. I said you got two players. You got. I mean, your quarterback. I'm like I say because we gave so much for Bryce. I told y'all he wasn't it. I done told y'all he wasn't it. But you gave so much for him, and you already in so deep right now. You can't give up on him the first year right here. You
Yes, you
know
can.
what?
Yes, you
I
can.
mean,
Look at Arizona. They went and took Josh Rosen, and then he realized he wasn't it. They went came right back
but
and
they
got
didn't
Kyler
give up.
Murray.
They didn't
yeah,
give up. They didn't give up all that for Rosen though.
I don't give
Q.
a fuck. I don't give a fuck if
They
your
didn't give up
quarterback is
no
now
first or second.
go.
They didn't give
If
up all them picks
if he's not the
and a
guy, he's
player.
not the guy. I don't give a damn if you give up the fucking farm. If he not the guy, he just ain't it. There's no sense as us sitting here for 2 fucking years trying to figure out is he the guy. That don't make
yeah,
sense.
Q,
man. We ain't got time
still
for that shit.
Q. Okay, so how many times we sit there and make mistakes? We still paying money for Christian McCaffrey.
I
We
don't
still
give a
paying money for
damn,
other
bro.
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
stupid shit.
You
Stupid
know what I'm
shit.
saying? Stupid shit. We still paying for motherfuckers that's playing on other people. That's actually giving
Doing
some
something.
damn doing something on other motherfuckers' teams. That's how when we gonna stop being stupid? That's the
Well,
question.
this is the number one question. If you're gonna stop being stupid, stop sitting here trying to hold on and wait for this quarterback that's showing you right now he ain't worth a fuck.
Yeah,
I
Man,
but
think
David
about it.
Tepper been on the phone saying we going to get you though, Q man. You know, I don't know, man. David Tepper
So
ain't
that
probably about to let him go like that, man.
that means
I
that
guess.
we are in trouble because they're gonna hold on to this boy until the wheels fall off. That's what
Well,
that
yeah.
means.
One wheel look like it already fucking wobbling and loose any damn way.
That bitch wobbling for you right. That bitch wobbling. Right now. That bitch wobble wobble, shake it, shake it.
Shit,
Wobble
y'all
wobble.
sit there, man. I'm telling you, man. Hey, man, I don't know, man. Cause I know we got some people that we coming up against, man, to play them, but for real, ain't no talking about no fucking playoffs. Ain't no talking about no Super Bowl. Don't talk none of that shit about us having a fucking winning season because it ain't about to fucking happen.
Thank you, MDG. Like he said, I couldn't agree with you more. If he not the guy, he not the guy. Who cares what we gave up at this point? Because like I said,
Damn.
that means think about it. Think about it. We have the picks. The picks that we had left, we couldn't do nothing with the fucking picks we got now.
That's what
Cause
I'm
it's
trying to tell you.
cause the regime don't know how to evaluate talent.
Thank you.
So
Do
you're
you trust
fucked
these
anywhere it go.
okay, do you trust these motherfuckers to give away Brian Burns, Derek Brown, Jeremy Chin? Like I said, to give away all these motherfuckers who kept us competitive in the game last night. Now we getting ready to get them away, and we getting ready to trust these dumb motherfuckers to go out there and get something for these motherfuckers that's
But think
proven.
about it. Think about it. I
Come
don't
on,
trust.
bro.
I don't knock Scott Fitterer's business acumen. I knock their ability to evaluate talent and getting guys in the
Hey,
door.
well,
So
him
what
and
he got for
motherfucking
Christian
Pepper is gonna be the
McCaffrey,
only motherfuckers out
but
there
but think about it.
evaluating it.
Think
They the one
about it
get ready to
though.
pull the trigger.
Think about it. Go what he got for Christian McCaffrey. We said, damn, he finessed the fuck out of San Fran for that. But
How
I
you know
mean,
that's just how you know San Fran was so goddamn desperate, and that's what they was. Hell, you talking about San Fran, the same motherfucker that gave 3 for Trey Lance, and then they shipped him off. You thinking about? Come on now, think about that, Q. These the
yeah,
same motherfuckers you talking about that just gave 3 picks, 3 first rounders for a quarterback that played one motherfucking game during COVID, and basically that was a dress rehearsal game so he can get something on tape. And they went out and bought that motherfucker and then shipped them off in less than 2 years.
Right.
In 2 years. Come on now. So I'm not saying he finessed them or whatever, but shit. I don't put no faith in them, but they got a better team than us. That's all you can say. They were so desperate to get a home run hitter like Christian McCaffrey. Today would have
I'm
gave him anything.
I'm to the
And,
point now, bro. I don't even care no more, bro. It's like these boys done took the only positivity that I had around here for this team and just crumble the shit up. They done crumble it up, bro. It's like every year I put my faith out there. I said these boys gonna do this, they're gonna do this. I'm looking forward. The team looks good, the roster, and then they come out and make me out a liar every
I
year.
know. Hey, bro. I
Every
understand
year.
exactly. I understand what
all
you're
right,
saying.
Every
so
year.
would it benefit us to really kick Frank right ass to the side and let Brown call the plays? Because even if he call the plays, are we still gonna get the same production?
Let me tell you something. We might be seeing uh 2022 2.0 right here because they may boot Frank right ass to the side, and one of these guys they have for the head coaching position might be the head coach. Because if he go through a 7-8 game skid where he 0-7, 0-8, they're gonna make an immediate response and they're gonna pull either Evero. If the defense is looking as good as they is, they're gonna say, okay, we're gonna pull you this time, but we learned from Steve Wilkes' mistakes. We're going to make you the head coach.
Yeah.
This
So
is my this is my thing.
that's what they could do.
How much really other than having them guys like okay, let's go back. Let's go back to Steve Wilkes, right? Now these people that say, okay, Steve Wilkes should have been our head coach. Now, one thing I can say, Steve Wilkes had them boys motivated, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
last 2 games right here don't look like these guys motivated. It's almost I had the damn thing last night about okay, you remember all the people coming out here saying, "Oh, I come here because of Coach Frank, and I did this because of Frank, and this and that," right?
Right.
It makes you think about some shit. Because I was like, ah. Now, if Frank was this great motherfucker, he the one over there in Indianapolis, like a motherfucker, right? He'd have been on top of the mountain. Bill Belichick, Andy Reid, you know what I'm saying? The best. Mike Tomlin. But Frank wasn't doing that. Now, it's almost like I thought about Frank being like, y'all already know I call Frank a yes man. But I thought about Frank being like that manager or that supervisor you always want to work with because they pushovers. You know what I'm saying? Because they type of motherfuckers like, oh well, Jim don't give a fuck if I come in or come back from break 30 minutes late or whatever, long as I get my shit done or whatever. He don't give a fuck. He might be that manager that sit in the office all night, you know what I'm saying? And don't walk around and see what the fuck going on. So that might be why motherfuckers, yo, Frank around here, I can just clock in and come in, get my goddamn check, and not worry about it. Frank ain't gonna be on my ass like that if I don't produce. That's why
So
motherfuckers want to come and work with Frank.
so Frank will let them boy walk around with their headset on too and goddamn just
Exactly.
just don't pay
Yeah,
no
Same
attention
type of
to
shit.
he
his
did it. He
Cause
ass.
did it. He did it last year.
I
He
didn't
let it
see
went
but
last
okay.
year.
Y'all seen them boys with Wilkes playing like hell, walking through walls, all kinds of shit. That wasn't the same team that was on that damn floor Sunday and Monday. These boys out here just playing right now.
Uh,
Okay, so because Frank Wright, Thomas Brown, Deuce, you got all these guys, Evero. You done put together a coaching staff that pretty much is proven, but these motherfuckers ain't showing us shit.
But this the thing, for I asked that question before. How much are they listening to Dom Capers? How much are they listening to Jim Caldwell? How much are they listening to Deuce Staley? You see what I'm saying?
Cause something
Who
should
really?
have adjusted after Atlanta.
Yeah. How much are they listening to these guys and saying, "Hey, man, what you think about this? Oh, we gonna go ahead. Yeah, we gonna do it like you said. Do it like this, like that." How much are they listening to these guys?
Cause the players got to
So
buy in too now. And if
got to
y'all
buy
won't
in.
pay, if they
There
won't
you
pay
go.
Brian Burn, why the fuck I'm about to play for y'all? Why I'm
There
about to
you
buy
go.
in?
Well, I'm
So
about to buy in.
you right. So God damn, all this shit resting on Brian Burns, man, cause they won't pay him.
Hey, he got a C on his chest though. If you doing the captain like that, what you gonna do to me, for? It's a
Shit,
captain.
put
You got
that
a
dag
point.
in my bag and make me jump off ship.
You got a point.
This a captain. This one of the number one motherfuckers in the league. This ain't no bum ass player. This ain't no third rounder. This the 2019 number one pick.
I have a
Hey, my,
question. I
hey,
have a
hold
question.
on, my man. You got a little echo in the background.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Hmm.
Well, okay, cool. I have a
Yeah.
question. I think Bryce is. I heard someone say this. I think Bryce was Tepper's choice. I
Hmm.
think there are coaches that didn't want Bryce, that they wanted another pick.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that fair to say?
Yeah. We've
Yeah,
been saying this.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
we already know that.
now
Okay,
who this?
okay.
What's your name?
49, trucker 49.
Trucker. Oh, Trucker
Okay,
49.
yeah,
What's
man.
going
What's
on,
up,
man?
Drop?
What's
Yeah.
going
What's
What's
on, man?
going
happening?
Long
What's
on,
time
Drop?
happening?
no
What's
brother.
happening?
Yeah.
Hey, Trucker. Check
Yeah.
Trucker. Hey, how long you been coming over here, man?
For a while, I always thought he was cool. Black Hat was one of the cool ones, so that's why I stayed.
Trucker.
Appreciate you, Bubba.
Yeah,
Wipe your feet, ring that bell. I know you subscribe over there. Wipe your feet, ring the bell. Cause you just asked a question that we've
okay,
been saying the whole time. I did a whole show on that, Trucker, where I
yeah,
showed y'all what that man said.
yeah.
He was at the Super Bowl. He told Bryce Young, hey, Bryce, these are his words exactly. Hey, Bryce, we're gonna pick our quarterback this year. We're not waiting to next year.
And
So,
so
so
look,
what?
and so the point I was trying to make is that so we assembled this uh Hall of Fame coaching staff, right?
Hmm.
But they still okay. So it's more on Bryce because he doesn't have the attributes. He has the IQ, but not the attributes to match his IQ. You understand
Exactly.
what I'm saying?
Good point, man.
Think about it like this right here, Trucker. Okay, you drive a truck, right? What kind of truck you drive?
I drive a Mac.
You drive a Mac, right?
Yeah.
Motherfucker won't
So,
stand up to no
okay,
long nose Pete now.
so look, that's what I'm saying. Like Fourth just said, I drove long nose Pete, long nose Freightliner,
Right.
and
The old
them
school joint. Yeah.
only ones I've ever drove, right?
Right,
So
right, right.
Yeah,
it said
yeah,
if you
yeah,
got a
yeah.
new conventional Mac, when I get in that motherfucker, right? It's foreign territory to me. I got to look over this motherfucker, see okay where this at, where that's at, and then
Right,
when I get ready to back it in, I'm gonna overcompensate. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not
right,
used to that motherfucker turning that sharp. You know what I'm saying? Because I
right,
got that big boy shit swing. You know what I'm saying? So
right,
so boom, right? So
right.
think about it. If this coaching staff, which is older guys, 60, 70 some years old, right, they used to coaching big conventional prototype type of dudes. They don't know how to advise a game plan for this little quick dude. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
They don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Right.
You see what
That's
I'm
it.
saying? It's gonna be a
Yeah,
learning
because
curve. It's
It
gonna be
don't
you
match.
feel me,
that's
trucker?
right.
You feel
That's
me,
right.
Yep.
trucker? There
That's
you
right.
go.
So
Practice
I'm in
so
ain't
there.
the
why
real
get a
game.
coach, man, that
Practice.
can't
Yeah.
understand that shit then?
Yeah. I think his ceiling was at the collegiate level. I don't think he's going to
Hey,
be
there,
successful.
there you go. Who just said that?
Me, trucker.
Okay. I can't. Yeah, 'cause I can't see. I can't. I'm on my phone. I can't see the name.
Yeah, I think his
That.
ceiling is
There it
at the
is.
collegiate level.
There it
That's just
is.
what I think.
That's what I try to tell you. That's what I try to tell y'all.
And it's nothing wrong with that. It's just that
Nothing wrong.
he ain't worth the money we gave him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think we got finessed in the draft and giving up those picks. I think we should have stayed at 9. I felt like we should have stayed at 9 and kept Wilkes. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
still felt we should have
So
stayed
you
at
would
9.
have kept Wilkes and Sam Donald?
Yes. Yes, I would have gave it another year or two. Yeah. Yeah, I would have done that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because see what we did. I was hollering. The plan could have been Derek Carr 3 years or 2.5 if he'd have signed it for that type of time, depending on what kind of type of time he was on. As a bridge. I kept telling y'all, as a bridge. Every time I said it, as a bridge. Because you needed a bridge quarterback. Because, okay, we wasn't settled with Sam because Sam wasn't that leader or the type of dude that was going to get endorsements for this team and stuff like that. He wasn't that guy. That's why they went and got Baker Mayfield, because Baker Mayfield had all these commercials and all this old bullshit going on, everything like that. And they thought at least if he come in here and win and, breathe some breath of fresh air, we could eat off that for a little while till we get who we wanted in here. But if you'd have used it for a guy as a bridge, took them goddamn 9 motherfucking picks that we had going into the draft and built this team,
We would have
and
been
then
better.
come back this year and pick the quarterback, because it was gonna be the same. Listen, if we'd have had all rookies out there this year, we'd have still been picking in the top 10, and we could have gave up a future pick then because we had depth and we had pieces and went up and got a quarterback. We could have got a quarterback, y'all. It's just a matter of being patient, striking when the iron was hot. We moved too goddamn fast.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
we didn't have a plan. Yeah, we didn't have a plan. I don't think we
We
had a
jumped the
plan.
gun.
No, David Tepper asked didn't have a plan.
That's
Yeah.
what it was for. That's what it was.
I
That's
think
what
it
it
was
was.
I
That's
think
it.
all the
Y'all
hype.
ask it.
I think all
Don't
the hype.
blame Frank.
Yeah. I think
Don't
Bryce
blame
was a
Frank.
bunch of
Don't
hype,
blame
man.
his coaching staff. Don't blame these other motherfuckers. Blame David Tepper. He went up
Yeah,
there and jumped the motherfucking gun. I'm
he
telling y'all.
did.
Yeah,
I've
we
been
Yeah.
told
talking
y'all.
all that shit to Bryce Young, talking about something. Oh yeah, we know we want Drew. We know we want Drew. Man, listen, boy, you want that motherfucker, not us.
Right.
I got. Hey, Q, hold it down for a second. I got to sign out.
Hey,
Yes,
but
sir.
look,
I got
I
you.
was watching the clip the other day, right? The first game in the defensive line bull rushed the old lineman. He was blinded. I'm telling you, teams are just gonna push the old lineman. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna blind them. He
Yeah.
don't move in the pocket. He don't slide in the pocket. He just. It's like his
Sit
mind
there.
ain't in the game, man.
It's too fast for him, bro. And I keep telling y'all that. MDJ was
Like,
there with us when we watched the game last week, bro. Jalen, y'all saw it. It's
Yeah.
too fast for him.
I don't know
yeah,
what it.
man, holding that ball too long, it ain't no good for nobody, man. It ain't no
I hate
good,
to
man.
say sound negative, but it don't. The translation. I know he's a rookie, but dude, you come on, man. Dang,
Yeah,
you the
okay.
first
He ain't
game.
showing
Anthony
no
Richardson a
flashes.
rookie and
He
CJ
not showing
Stroud a
no
rookie,
flashes.
but them boys ain't have no fucking problems like that.
Well, because those guys got competent coaching around them. Let's think about it. D'Amico Ryans is one hell of a damn coach, and he made sure he had an offensive play design put in for Stroud. Stroud looked bad in the preseason, but that's where you want your quarterback to struggle at. Our quarterback and our coach said, we going to fuck the preseason up because we don't even give a damn enough to put nothing out there. So we fucked ourselves before we even had a chance to even come out there. You couldn't get no
Right.
reps for your quarterback. So then you look at AR-15, all those boys, him, CJ, they hit the ground running in preseason. Now look at them. They look way more better because they got confidence building up under them. Your dumbass coach that we got thought it was good to keep it as a secret because your quarterback is so advanced. He's so smart.
Hey,
What?
here's another element. Here's another element that people don't talk about. So they're Christian based, a Christian based family, and so in the South, that's a huge deal. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it
Yeah,
plays into that too. You know what I'm saying? like that
Yeah, but you
aspect.
can't go to everybody to church because the pastor ain't right, bro.
Yeah, they be God this and God that. That's got nothing to do with really, football. But you know what I mean. But it's a mess, man. It's a mess from top to bottom. You can't build a culture with that product on the field looking like that, man. It's not gonna happen. You
Yeah,
can't
because
even
he
build a
done
culture.
lost 2 goddamn divisional games. If you can't beat them the first time and you look that damn bad, you damn sure ain't about to beat them the second time because they already got tape on you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're right. Yeah, but this falls on your coach and this falls on your owner because this is what they wanted. This is what they wanted, and you get what you asked for.
Well, Q, wait a minute now. I don't think Frank Wright really had want Bryce Young like that now.
No,
Yeah.
when you keep
Yeah.
your mouth closed and you go along with the flow, you want what the fuck you got. That's exactly what it is. You want what the fuck you got. Because if you didn't want him, you should have said, no, I'm the expert here, David Tepper. I'm the one with all the coaching experience. You listen to me on this one. That's what he should have said.
So basically, like the wife wear the drawers in the marriage, huh?
Oh, of course. Frank already getting fucked. I didn't tell y'all that. I didn't tell y'all that. Don't make no sense.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why he got fired last year because he ain't fucking shit, man. We should have known that shit.
Right. Somebody brought that up in another live. Yeah. How could we have picked someone that wasn't doing well with another organization? Why did
They
we
they
pick him?
replace him. They replace him with somebody who ain't never even fucking coached football. That's the crazy thing.
But think about it,
Like, and then
fellas.
they
I'm
say this
sorry.
a
I'm
Hall of
sorry,
Fame
MDJ. Go
coaching
ahead.
staff. They saying this a Hall of Fame coaching staff and shit like that. Frank Wright got fired. Thomas Brown won't call no fucking plays in St. Louis. Where the fuck was Jim Caldwell at? I don't even think he was on no fucking
He
NFL
wasn't. No,
roster
he
coaching
wasn't.
shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
he wasn't
not at
coaching.
all.
So what?
He
What?
wasn't coaching.
How is that
He
a
was at the
Hall of
house.
Fame? How is that? It sounds like a bunch
He
of
was
out of
at.
touch motherfuckers who got kicked to the fucking curb. He ain't
Hey,
got a Hall of Fame
hey,
shit, man.
Yeah.
MDJ. They just think that
Yeah.
that's how it's called marketing. MDJ, it's called marketing. If a motherfucker sat there and tell you on the news and this, oh man, they told all Frank Wright great shit that happened when he wasn't a head coach in Philly. They sold you on that
But
shit.
go.
Mm-hmm.
But go.
He
What
But
was
the fuck
go.
he
riding
did as
Doug
a
Peterson
coordinator?
coattails in Philly,
But
man.
go.
He was
Yes,
Think
riding
about
Doug
it.
Peterson
yes.
coattails.
Think about it. Go. Think about it. Frank Wright was not the option here. Ben Johnson was the choice here. And once he turned around and went back up to Detroit, we were left holding the pot and everybody was pulling back out. Remember?
Okay,
Oh
listen.
D'Amico
yeah.
Ryans
That's right.
pulled out.
That's
All
right.
those
That's
other
right.
boys pulled out.
That's right.
Frank Wright was like what? The seventh or eighth
Tim,
option.
I think he
It
was
was
like the
it
eighth,
was
ninth option.
Harbaugh. It was hard. Listen, y'all. It was Harbaugh. It was Steichens.
Shane
It was
Station,
Johnson. It was
Kafka,
the Kafka. Um,
the other nigga at Philly.
the defensive coordinator that's over there in
Yep.
at San Diego now.
Mm-hmm.
And none of them would have took
That's
Bryce
five.
Young.
That's
D'Amico
five
Ryans.
motherfuckers.
Then you
D'Amico
had the
Ryans.
then you had the
Damn
other
sure
cat,
was.
which was the old linebacker, wasn't it Hightower? What was his name from the
Well,
New England?
I don't know about
New
him,
England.
but I
He's
know
the
them
linebacker.
first
Oh yeah, he
them first
didn't
five
even
or six.
fly out. He didn't even
He didn't
come back
fly
for this
out.
shit.
Then Ken Dorsey, you had from Buffalo. Then
Them first five or six. Them first five or six
yeah.
that I named right there was was the ones. The first five or six was the ones.
I think Tepper was telling them boys when he interviewed them, like, we gonna take Bryce. And I think that turned a lot of them off, man. They know he was too fucking small.
Hmm.
Yeah. And people say don't talk about his man. His height is a problem. I'm telling you, his height
Yeah,
is a
it is.
problem. It's a problem. I'm telling you. Oh, his height ain't a problem. Man, his height is a
You,
problem.
hey, you ain't telling us nothing. You ain't telling us nothing we ain't already said. Not
For
me.
real,
I
he
mean,
can't
Not
see
me.
over the
it's
line.
obvious,
That boy
man.
can't see the middle of the field. That boy
All
can't
the
see the middle of the
the
field, man.
defensive line, all they gotta do is bull rush the O line to block his view. He don't move in the pocket.
He moves in the pocket because he's a good one at finding his throwing lane. But see, then you got to get set. That's why it takes him so much time. He got to find a throwing lane and he got to get set. You see
But
what I'm saying? That's
that's
why
what
he
I'm.
holds on that ball too long.
Right. The window ain't going. It closes too so fast, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Because he's so short,
You're
man.
right.
He got to see over them niggas, man. He got to see over them.
Then see,
That's
we
why
one
Frank Wright
dimensional
ain't
because
want him, boy,
we
because he been damn
and,
short.
and we
He got
one
to
dimensional
anticipate
because,
every throw. He got to anticipate every throw. That's a negative.
but it makes us one dimensional because he don't line up on the center, and he's only lining up in the shotgun or the pistol. So what's that telling? We can run
Yeah,
RPO out the pistol. So as soon as
yeah,
we go into the pistol, guess what they saying? Oh, it's getting ready to be a run pass option, or they gonna
yeah,
run it more than likely
yeah,
It's
because he's not
predictable.
running it.
It's
You see what
hella
I'm saying? It's
predictable.
predictable. It's predictable because they're saying, okay, we taking him out of it. So you only gonna say he's gonna drop back and pass. So if you key on him to keep that ball, like almost like pull it in and pull it back out, right?
right.
If he's
And,
not giving it off to the running back, then
mhm.
you know he's not gonna run that. He's not gonna keep that bitch in tight and run it. So he's not fooling nobody. It's
And
either
where's the
this right here.
Right.
screenplays? And where's the
Yeah.
screenplays, man? Where's the
Well,
screen
shit.
fucking plays?
They out
Man,
for
shit,
trucker,
trucker with
trucker,
all the rest of the goddamn plays, shit. Fuck
trucker.
shit.
They
We,
already trucker.
Yeah,
They
he don't know
already
for the
blew
fact
that
he's
with
his chance
LaVisca.
to even open up.
Yeah, they blew that with LaVisca the first fucking damn game when they ran him 3, 4 times in a
shit.
row. Gidget gadget. You done blew your Gidget gadget, man.
Hey, look, have y'all noticed how, like, when the defense make a
Oh,
play, how together them guys is? Like, the defense is together, but the offense, them, it just look like a bunch of motherfuckers out there hoping to make a
Mm-hmm.
play. But the
Mm-hmm.
hey,
defense is all together. They energetic. The offense come out, man. That shit dry as hell,
MDJ,
just like Bryce Young.
MDJ. They don't have a clue on offense, MDJ. They don't have no identity. They don't have a clue. Are we power? Are we big boy? Are we runners? Are we throwers? Are we
But see,
finesse?
that
Are
was
we
my
quick?
thing
We
too,
don't
man.
know.
Miles Sanders cannot break no motherfucking tackles like that, man. He ain't about to push no fucking power like that. That
Nope.
was my other problem.
And like after the first game, like you saw what Chuba did. How the hell you get him 2 carries, but give Miles Sanders 14? That shit backwards
That's
as fuck,
because
man.
we done paid Miles Samuel $6 million.
That's
And
right.
he the feature back.
He
For
need to
about
make
Exactly.
it right.
25,
He need to do
26 for
certain
4
numbers.
years.
Right. He
Run
need to
that
do
nigga
certain
to the
numbers.
ground.
That's right. He need to do certain numbers. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
money don't matter, man. It's are you winning or are you
Okay.
losing? I don't
Okay.
give a damn who the
That's how
hell
Yeah,
it
but
you
is.
look at it. That's how
yeah,
you
but
look at it.
remember in that damn interview, man, they were saying, boy, you looking for about 50 carries now. They want him to touch that ball now.
Yes, sir. Got to.
Well, that
Got
team's so
to.
damn frustrating, man. I like I said, man, I don't care who they can trade Dead Brown, Brian Burns. I don't give a damn. We ain't winning no way. What
Yeah.
difference do it make? I'm
MD,
tired of
MD,
looking
let
at
me
them.
ask you something. You just said
Damn,
that.
bro.
Do you, MDJ, do you trust them to give away all your guys that's producing? Now, you just named all your guys that's producing. Young guys now,
Well,
24,
are they
25 year
producing?
old guys.
What they
Huh?
giving me five? They giving me five stinking ass wins for the last 4 or 5 years, man. I don't care
But
about that
look,
shit.
MDJ, you just named all your studs on defense. You just
Are they
named all your
studs?
studs on
Are they
defense.
really studs? We ain't winning.
MDJ, listen,
How can they be studs?
listen. The offense ain't giving you nothing.
The
That's
offense ain't gave
y'all.
us none the last
You
4 years.
you still.
Well, trade them
God damn,
motherfuckers and
bro.
get something, man.
Fucking
Trade them and get
listen,
something.
nigga.
He said
Listen.
he want to give up the
You,
good, but don't want to give up
Yeah.
the
look, man,
bad.
Listen.
you trying
He
to tell
want.
me some shit
Yeah.
that I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro. I see it. The offense ain't giving me shit. Okay, go get somebody on fucking offense. Fuck them defense, man. The defense ain't winning
That's what.
us
But
shit. We winning 4 or 5 games with the defense. The defense is good. Yes, good. Derek Brown, good. Brian Burns, you awesome, man. You a stud, but you ain't winning shit. Get the fuck on, man. I don't care. Just get his ass on.
Wow.
Get his ass on and
damn.
get something else in here.
So
Okay. So
MBJ,
now,
you
yeah,
might to get rid of the whole fucking team then.
he get rid of
That's what I'm saying.
the whole down defense. Then we fuck around. We have an offense that can put up points and we can't stop nobody.
Well,
That's
we
what we
we
get
just
rid. That's what we doing.
I don't
or we can just keep doing the same shit we doing, man, and win the
Nah,
No,
four
I'm
fuck
gonna
games
tell
like
you
that.
we
what we
fucking
can do.
doing.
Nah,
I tell you
fuck
what we
that.
can do. Keep our motherfucking our core parts. Build the shit right, MDJ. Take the time. It's just gonna take time. Stop trying to motherfucking put this shit in the
It's gonna take
microwave
time.
or put it in warp zone and not do the shit right. Tampa jumped the motherfucking gun. We were sitting at 9. Stay your ass at 9.
Right. We
Draft.
should have
Let the
stayed at
draft boy.
9.
Let the draft boy fall to you.
We should have
You
stayed at
get.
9.
It's
We
gonna take
Because
time.
man,
did.
y'all
What have
remember
we
when
been doing the last 4 years?
Scott
Look.
What have
Fitter,
we been doing?
he made some good picks a couple times, but that motherfucker went and got a damn kicker or a goddamn punter, and we didn't even need the motherfucker.
Just like MDJ, just like it's 3 phases of football, it's phases of ownership and management. You got to draft well. You got to go in free agency. You got to spend money like with
Look
your
at
damn self.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, you got to do all that shit to get a winning product on the field. You can't just say, "Oh, we getting ready to go get this right here, and we gonna be good." It don't work like that.
Man, Philadelphia ain't got none of them
Okay.
guys from that Super Bowl team. They've been to another Super Bowl, right? But when they won the Super Bowl, they ain't had none of them same guys. They completely tore
No,
the shit down.
no, they
That's
didn't.
what,
No,
yes,
they
who
didn't
did they
completely.
keep?
No, no,
Who did they
no,
keep?
they
Who
didn't.
did they
They
keep?
had guys behind them, guys that had been on that team for about 2 years, and then plus they got rid of some key 2 key players to get them back into the first round. They don't have multiple picks in the first round for the last 2 years.
That's why I'm saying get rid of
I
Brian
mean, but
Burns.
But they
Go, you
didn't.
just
But see,
said
they
it.
did
they
pick
didn't.
up
But see what
Hassan
they
Reddick
did.
and
They gave
But
up
see what
goddamn.
they did. They didn't mortgage their future. They didn't mortgage their future. They didn't give away no draft. They gave away a draft pick to the Saints. And then they used the Saints pick this year to move up and pick Jalen Carter. You see what I'm saying?
Mm.
Wow,
They make a move for they don't make moves just like willy nilly. They make moves for the future. They out here playing chess, man.
Go. Let
We
me
the
ask
one
you this
playing
question.
checkers,
Let me ask you this question, and I'm
giving
gonna tell you
away
exactly who I'm
kings and
talking about.
shit.
I'm
We
We
talking
giving
about.
up.
playing,
I'm
we
We
talking
give
playing
about. I'm talking about
solitaire.
Derek
We ain't even
Brown.
no,
playing fucking
no,
checkers. We
Right.
no.
playing
We
solitaire.
playing checkers. We giving away kings and shit. Y'all want to give away kings. Y'all
Hey,
want
look,
to
man, you gotta
sacrifice
give
kings.
away something to get something. Go. You can't just give away your
Okay.
shitty mo. Yeah,
What we gonna
let's go
get?
trade C.J.
What's the
Henderson,
plan? What's
man.
the plan?
What
What's
the
the
fuck we
plan?
gonna get
What's the
for
plan then?
C.J. Henderson? Shit.
Not a
You just cut
damn
somebody.
thing.
You cut somebody
What's the
like
plan
that.
then?
But somebody like Brian Burns, man, you go get some picks so you can get something, man. You go get
What you
2
gonna
first
get?
rounds and
What you
hope
gonna
you
get?
draft 2 good players.
You ain't going. That
Hope
ship
you.
does sell,
That's all you can
MJG.
I'm
do.
not
That's
saying
That
I
all
ship
don't
you
know
can
that,
do.
about
that
two
ship does
first
sell.
rounds at this
That
point,
ship does
cuz.
sell. You're not getting 2 no more. You're
How
not
you
getting
gonna get
2
your
no
picks?
more.
Go. How you
You're
gonna get
not
your
getting
first?
2
How
no
you
more.
gonna get your picks? How you gonna get your picks?
You're
You want to give
not.
away the trash?
You're
You just gonna
not.
keep looking at the same movie over and
You're
over again.
not.
If
I'm
I'm
just
tired of
telling
looking
you,
at the
Bo.
same movie, I'm gonna go get some cable. Shit.
You're not gonna go. You're not getting back in that first round. You're not. They sitting there looking at us getting ready to go 5 and motherfucking what the fuck ever. Do you think motherfucker gonna give you a first rounder? And they know you want to get up off these players. Do you actually think that?
For somebody like Brian Burns, yeah. For somebody like Derek Brown, yeah. But the shit
Okay.
you want to get rid of, they not gonna give us nothing for that.
I'm tired of trading with the Bears too. I'm tired of trading with them, and I'm tired of trading with New England as well. Those
Man,
are the two.
everybody calls Scott Fitter a trade daddy. It's like, I'm sitting here, I watched Jalen Ramsey go for a 5th round pick. Where was he? He won't in on that fucking deal. Well, nowhere near that fucking deal, but he traded a 3rd round pick for a damn Baker Mayfield. His ass got to go too. Get rid of his ass too. Get rid of Scott Fitterer, all the motherfuckers. Tepper need to
Damn.
sell the fucking. He need to sell the team to somebody who give a fuck, man. He can go do his soccer shit.
That's the temperature around there.
Hey,
They say
that's
he don't
facts
give a
right
fuck.
there, cuz. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the temperature around there. They say he don't give a fuck, man. They say he don't give a fuck.
Hell, Kendall, he
That's what.
don't, man. I tell you earlier, man, the motherfucker goddamn on the phone with Bryce, and he ain't give a fuck about the coaching staff before he even get the motherfuckers. He ain't give a fuck about the coaching staff before he even get him and tell Bryce Young we going to get you. You didn't even know you had Frank Wright before you told him that shit.
Yeah. He said that.
You
Hey,
told him at the Super Bowl, hell, Frank Wright just get there this year here. The Super Bowl but
yeah,
last year.
here go the quarterback I want you to pick, the coach. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Frank Wright
Yeah.
ain't had no goddamn say so in that shit. None.
And nothing. I'm telling y'all, I done told y'all that. He damn sure didn't. No say so. None of that shit. But they made it seem like, oh, the coach getting ready to pick the quarterback around this mother. And y'all Frank Wright like talk quarterbacks. He gonna pick CJ. He gonna pick this one or that.
Let me ask y'all
Frank
this
Wright
here.
ain't had no say so in that shit.
So y'all think Frank Wright just possibly just doing this bullshit because Bradshaw wasn't the man he wanted anyway, so that's why he calling this bullshit play calling?
You know
Whoa.
what? Well,
Frank Wright
Now
needed
that's
a
fucked
job.
up,
He
but
go
it
along
could
with any
be.
fucking thing. He needed a job so bad, he just went along with whatever the fuck Temple said.
Damn right. Now I agree
right.
with you on that, M.
Tepper
I
think he
agree with you
Jones
though.
or somebody. Yeah, Tepper think he Jones.
Yeah, but don't do me like that, goddamn. Have me cussing them out of goddamn TV. Shit. If you didn't want that man, I get it. But at least, don't just keep calling that bullshit play call. Now Bryce Young really can't pick up the playbook, which y'all say he can. And the receivers, they ain't running their routes, man. Get somebody in there that will. Well, like y'all, I know y'all tired of this bullshit now. We done got rid of Rule, and now we dealing with Frank Wright in the same shit. I tell
And
y'all, I'm not spending no more motherfucking money on this goddamn team, man.
and think about this, fourth. Think about this. You can see like Bryce used to win, and Bryce used to being on good teams and shit since high school. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Cause he
Mm-hmm.
been on good teams since high school.
Man,
You
them
see
boys
this
done
in this
had that
play.
boy
You see
since
this
he fucking
motherfucker.
5 and 2 years old and damn
Yeah.
fucking diapers doing this shit.
You see now. You see this motherfucker face coming off the field and shit now. Where he like, damn man,
He
this ain't
he
hitting on
about to
shit.
cry.
Like he about to cry. Damn right. Like he about to cry.
But listen though, okay, but if you know the
You know.
playbook, why not change the fucking play? Fuck the goddamn coach. Then I'm gonna change the damn play to something I fucking want then.
Mm,
If you know the playbook, he done come in there talking about he switching shit around anyway. Well, switch that bitch before it get goddamn going. Fuck the goddamn coach shit. I'ma call something I want. Goddamn, fuck y'all.
I don't know.
Cause after, hey, listen, in the second half, man, that's why I told you earlier. He started marching his ass down the damn field. Why? Because if the play calling was just go to the sideline, okay, cool, but fuck that shit, man. We trying to win. Hell, this two division games right here. How the fuck you supposed to win against Tampa Bay, and then you got to play Atlanta and the Saints again? When they already know what the fuck to do with you one time, you don't think they gonna fuck
Yeah,
you
yeah,
again?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they already got
Yeah,
tape on him now. They already got
yeah.
tape on him now.
Mm-hmm. Enough
You
tape
not about
to
to, you not about
Enough
to
tape out there now.
goddamn, you ain't about to piss on me and tell me it fucking raining. No, I already know what to
Between the
do.
between the preseason and these two games right here, Seattle got tape on them. Then what Seattle gonna do to him? And then it's like it's gonna be a every week thing.
The
We know how
same
to. We know what to
shit.
do to the same shit. We know what to do to you.
This ain't the old NFL no more. You need weapons on the offensive side of the ball. The shit on the defense, it ain't working for us. You need offensive weapons.
Yeah, man, the boy
You
can't
can
stay out there
say,
the whole fucking game, man.
yeah, you need some offensive weapons, man. We ain't got shit on offense. No firepower, nothing that scared nobody. Every team in our division, they actually got people on offense that can make plays, whether they got a quarterback or not. Because most of them don't got no good quarterback, but they got shit around the quarterback to help them. We ain't got shit, nothing.
MDJ, you see the stats? Every motherfucker, the Bucks, the Saints, and Atlanta got two, and we 0-2.
mm.
Yep. Right. But all we can say is we got the best defense out the bunch. This shit don't mean nothing. It means absolutely nothing. We match up with them and lose
So
twice.
everybody else is 2-0. I didn't know that shit. Damn.
Yeah, everybody else is 2-0. And they actually, to me, they played better teams. We played the people in the damn division.
Ain't that a bitch?
So what is
I
that? So
mean,
what?
come
This is
on.
rough out
What
Listen
the
here,
now,
fuck
man.
listen now,
y'all
listen
want,
now,
man?
listen now, MDJ, MDJ, you talking good shit. What does that tell you, bro? What does that tell you?
I just feel like our team, man, we do have a good defense, like I said. I just think right now our team is built backwards. You need offensive weapons in this NFL, bro. The
Okay,
team
so
is
you
just
can, but
backwards
you,
right now.
what I'm saying, you can get your offensive weapons without having to sacrifice your key defensive players because you see because you think you built it wrong. So why would you lopside this team or cripple this team on defense to go
But
get
but
uh
but you
uh
keep
uh,
you
uh
You keep telling me we can get people on offense, but you don't never tell me how. How?
You got to go. You got to go in the draft. You got to go scout. You got to go
Kendall, we
find.
don't
You
Yeah,
have
know.
no
man. Like
We
fucking
ain't got
scouting,
no
draft
like
players
capital.
Listen,
they
scouting, and
don't
we ain't got
they
nobody
don't even be
scouting.
scouting though.
Listen. What I'm saying. Okay, I'm glad y'all said that. So y'all don't see. This is the thing. Y'all don't never pay attention when these motherfuckers out here running their mouth. You got to pay attention when they out here running their damn mouth. Did you hear Scott say the reason why he liked Mingo the way he talked? All right now, he liked Mingo the way he talked when he came in for that 30 for that 30 for 30 or 20 for 20, whatever it was, when they was able to bring these people in. That mean you didn't tell us about Mingo's skill set and this and that. He said he liked the way he talked. He liked his story. So that's how they out here drafting motherfuckers, right? They not saying, oh, I need a speedy Jalen Hyatt or somebody like that that can get separation, that can take the top off the ball. They said they like Mingo's fucking story. Now go back and watch the motherfucking shit and tell me I'm lying.
But Steve Smith told us to get Mingo though.
So
Anyway.
what the fuck is Steve Smith on this team, Jalen? He ain't no goddamn scout. He ain't no.
Man,
He's an ex-player.
the
That's
Panthers.
what I'm trying to tell you.
I
It don't
believe
make a difference.
I'm trying to think.
He ain't no goddamn coach out here.
Did we trade Steve Smith or did we cut him?
What's up, guys?
We cut him. I think we just
What it
released
do?
him. What's going on now? What's going on?
What's up, bro? Hey man, come in and talk some good shit now.
Trying to
We don't.
get over this game, man. It was horrible game.
Terrible.
Damn right.
I feel like they should have set Bryce all year, man.
They was not
Oh,
about to do that shit.
yeah,
I should have.
Dalton
They
need to
should.
start next week. Dalton need to start next week. That's
I
right.
think.
He ain't
I
winning
think
anyway. Sit his
I think
ass.
what's gonna happen, man. You're gonna have Thielen and Hurts. They're gonna be like, look, man, we need some production, man. How am I gonna play on this team if I'm getting 10 yards a game, man? These guys are gonna want their stats. They're not gonna sit here and watch Bryce Young throw 80 some yards a game. They're gonna want them stats, man. Some of these veterans are gonna step up and be like, Coach, you gotta do something different.
The
Yeah,
two
you right.
offensive
Somebody got to
players
have
they
a nut
did
sack.
terrible.
You right. Somebody got to make that nut sack drop.
That's true.
I could just see Hurst, man. He was not feeling it, man. He was not in
He
a good
made
mood,
plays.
man.
He made plays against the Falcons. Him and Ch made the most plays against the Falcons. But on Monday night, they got the least touches out of the whole damn offense. That shit
Yeah.
is so backwards. It's crazy.
I noticed a couple times in the red zone, man, the quarterback would scramble away, and hell, Hurst would be wide open in the end zone. Just hey, throw it to me, jumping up and down. I was like, is he going to throw it to the open man, or is he going to get locked on Thielen?
Mm.
I think
He
he's
was
locked
locked
on
on
Thielen.
Thielen this game.
Yeah.
In the last game, he was locked on Hurst the whole game.
Man, come on, Bryce. You're smarter than
I mean,
that, man.
we won
Mm.
the
You're supposed to be smarter than that.
Atlanta game. Bryce made us lose that game.
Bryce Young. All I can say is he's not the guy for this team right now.
Yeah,
That's
right
all I'm gonna
now.
say.
Yeah. He
Because
ain't looking off the safety or something, man. He's just not looking
yeah,
off the something he's not doing, man.
yeah.
Because it was the same interception, the same type of play. I don't get that shit, man. Same
Yeah,
play.
it's
He got to
because at
fix
this
that.
level he should be doing more. You know, at this level right here, he should be from what we were told that he would the point he was at right now and this and that we should be expecting more from him than what we're getting. The only thing I can figure out is that he's used to playing with better people around him, better players on this team than we have, better skill set players. And he's not used. He hasn't figured these guys out that he's playing with yet. Even though they had camping together and all this shit and this and that, they just don't fit his skill set.
Kendall, that come to being able to adapt to your situation around you.
That's true. That's true. That's true. So That's what you. So you telling me your quarterback you're gonna have to go get people because he's not gonna be able to adapt to the people that they bring in to play with him unless they have the same skill set that he's used to playing with. That's what you're telling me. Well, that's what I'm seeing though. For
Yeah,
that
but
he's not
goddamn.
over 2 games he's not able to do it. That's all I'm seeing.
So that fall back on David Tepper, Scott Fitterer, and Frank
Hmm.
Wright.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe not Frank as much because I think Frank was put into that situation of like, you take this or you leave it. You know what I'm saying? But he took it though, so that's on him too. So
He was
hey,
desperate. Won't nobody
yeah,
checking for his ass.
yeah,
Frank Wright ain't gonna let go of that. Ain't gonna let go of that OC. Calling plays, whatever, man. If he's losing, he's gonna keep calling plays. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
see
I
him
think
stepping down at all.
you right about
Yeah,
that,
he
Blake.
need
You right
to.
about that.
He
You right
need
about
to.
that. No, no, he ain't gonna get that motherfucker. I think he say, yeah, I'm gonna fall on if I got to fall on a goddamn sword, I'm gonna fall on that motherfucker on my own.
This ain't no goddamn cruise ship, boy. Damn, if the motherfucker's going down. Fuck.
Yeah. He like he on
Titanic.
Titanic. Yeah. That
Titanic.
bitch going down. He going down with that motherfucker.
And that
Yes,
shit
sir.
sinking and he reading the
Yeah.
instructions like,
Yes,
motherfucker, do
sir.
something.
Yeah, yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Shit, your
See?
second mate, your chief, whoever, goddamn, they can come and step in and do something about the situation. Shit, if you can't do it, get somebody that can.
Now, I think the Bears got our pick next year, right?
You
They
damn right.
do.
Yeah, the Bears got our pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
Got
the
our
Bears are
pick
sitting.
and
The Bears are sitting back like hell yeah, dude. We might get the damn number one draft. We might get 1 and 2.
You damn right.
hey, look, I bet you they get Caleb Williams and trade
Man, we
Justin
got
Fields
finesse,
there,
man.
and they still gonna have our pick.
We
Yeah.
got finesse. We got finesse. I thought they got finesse, but we got finesse.
Hey Q, I gotta check out one more time.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
got you.
I thought we had some. I ain't gonna
Okay.
lie. I thought we came up when we moved up, but shit, we lost more than
Man.
we gained, man. Bryce ain't out there doing shit. At this rate, we could just stayed at 9, let roll Andy ass out there. I don't give a damn. We ain't winning anyway.
That's my thing too, man. Like we could have easily just stayed at 9
Yep.
and goddamn had all our picks. Y'all fucking move up to goddamn get DJ Johnson and Jonathan Mingo and all this other shit. We could have had at least 9 picks that could have been
Mhm.
worth a damn.
We wouldn't be 0-2 right now. We wouldn't be 0-2 if we would have stayed at 9. I truly believe that.
We could have
Yeah,
just
man.
kept. We could have kept our pick, drafted, played with Andy Dalton, and I mean that's what we're going to do anyway. We're going to end up playing with Andy Dalton.
I think
Like,
so too.
yeah, Andy Dalton
Yeah.
ain't it ain't the end of the world if you play with him. Shit, the man know what the fuck time it is.
Yeah, but
Can't
I
get
if you're
no
talking
worse.
about patience, brother, we don't have that here in Carolina to go through that.
Q, we ain't got patience because what the fuck have we been doing? I've been waiting the last 4 years for these motherfuckers. What the fuck? I'm supposed to wait another 4?
Yes, you can and you will.
That's fucked up, man.
You got no choice. I hate to tell you that. I don't want to
So,
be the bearer of bad news,
I thought
but
that's what I was doing last year, man. Being patient
well,
and you
see,
know, the year
see,
before
but
that, I thought I was
we
doing the
try,
same
we
shit.
try to
Tired of
tell
it.
y'all over and over that this shit wasn't built the right way, and motherfuckers spewed us down.
But
do we have a
Now you
chance?
if
see,
you know the team ain't winning, why you gonna keep the same core, dog? Listen, man, I love Derek Brown. I think he's awesome. I think Brian Burns awesome. But you're not winning with him. Why would you keep doing the same shit over and over if you know that shit ain't working? Fuck them. Just send them off, man. Hey, look, man,
Mhm.
we gonna lose with somebody else, but we still like you. I still like Derek Brown, but damn, he ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit as far as in the win column. He ain't doing shit. He making himself look good, but the team ain't doing shit. I don't give a damn who they trade or get rid of. They can get rid of all the motherfuckers and bring some people in off the street. We still gonna be 0-2.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: they should have the ability to recognize that these guys have value and capitalize off of that value if you aren't winning right now. But
Yeah.
in 7 years, we haven't scrapped one idea. We haven't scrapped one of these guys. We haven't scrapped anybody that had good value other than Christian McCaffrey. If you think about it. Now,
And
DJ
look what he
Moore,
doing in San
DJ,
Francisco.
think about it. DJ Moore, yeah, he was good for us, but look at him. Look at him in Chicago now. He's not a bona fide number one. So I mean, you're giving up all these guys, but are they
Here's my thing.
program builders? They're not program. You can't build your program around them.
If you get rid of DJ Moore, right? You get rid of DJ Moore and then you draft Jonathan Mingo. Like, what did you really do?
Not a
Went
damn
backwards.
You
thing.
downgraded at the
You
position.
went backwards,
You
yeah.
downgraded at the position. So what did you do? And that's what
Well,
I'm saying about like Brian Burns. If we trade Brian Burns and get 2 first-round picks, you try to replace Burns, and then you go get something else that you need. Don't go get the same motherfucker because you ain't did shit. I mean, I just don't understand trading DJ and getting a fucking Mingo. You just downgraded. You gave somebody else a better receiver, and then you downgraded. Plus, you gave your pick away. Backwards as hell.
If that's the case, we should have got fucking Justin Fields when we had the opportunity to go get him.
ding, 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 ding.
Oh yeah, we took 𝐥𝐤𝐤𝐿, and that's another motherfucker.
And look where the
Never
fuck
on the
we at with him.
field. We could have took anybody else besides him. At least they would have been on the fucking field. I'd rather, you know what I'm saying? As much shit I talk about C.J. Henderson, man. At least the motherfucker out there doing something. Shit. At least I
Yeah,
get to see
tossing
him
us
running
a
up and
fucking
down the
flag.
motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah.
This shit crazy as fuck, man. Some of the guys we could have had is just our regime, man, and the prior people, man. It just fucked up, man. Like y'all sit there, I'm telling y'all, man. Like this gonna be a long season. It's gonna be a long season.
And put your mind on some shit like this, right? So I'm gonna ask you, what do we give up to get C.J. Henderson?
A third round.
A third
Oh.
round
Third
pick,
round,
right?
and we give up a tight end.
Hey, look, but the Dolphins get Jalen Ramsey for a 5th round pick. What kind of franchise we fucking got, man?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
What kind of
Stupid shit.
franchise we got?
Stupid shit.
Like, really, just think about this shit. Like,
Stupid shit.
dumb shit. Fuck Scott Fitterer, man.
And let
got
goddamn
to go.
Hassan Reddick go. Let James Bradbury go. Goddamn, it don't make sense.
And you let the worst part is they let them guys walk. Like, you didn't get nothing for them. Like, they came and balled out for you for 1 year, and then they go to a contender and get another big contract.
You know what, MBJ? You done came a long way, brother. You done came a long way.
I have, man. I have.
Yeah. You didn't
This
used to
shit-
talk like this.
No, I didn't. Man, I done lost my faith because y'all saying be patient, man. I've been patient. I swear I've been patient. You know what I'm saying? I've been rocking the last 2-3 years. Man, I'm tired of this shit, bro. Just fuck it, man. Just start over, man.
Matt
Start
Rule
all the
was
way over.
a patient goddamn whole fucking agenda to be patient with his ass because he come from fucking college and didn't know shit about the NFL. You had to be patient with him.
Boy, the fucker trolling us in the chat. That nigga says, "Is this what the Panthers doing now? Reminiscing on old shit."
I mean, hey, look here. Sometimes you got to take a step back in order to move forward. I hope David Tepper taking a step back so he can move his motherfucking ass forward. Look
And
at
see,
all the
that's what
shit
I'm
you gonna put
saying,
us
man.
through.
You gotta, in order to get something, you're gonna have to give something up, man. You're not just gonna get rid of trash and think you're finna get something good. You gotta give up something good to get something good back. That's why I said, like, hey, look, Burns or one of these marquee guys gonna have to go. I know we ain't gonna like this shit, but you know, it's worth swinging. The way we've been swinging ain't hitting shit. So you got to give up something in order to get something back.
Trill One says, "Y'all know it took J.Z. 7 years." Shout out to Matt Rule. Oh my God.
I'm out of
Oh
here, man.
man.
It's depressing, man. This team sucks, man.
Yes, sir.
What y'all think about the Seahawks? How badly you think you're gonna lose or win that?
We finna get blown
Man,
out,
Kenneth
man.
Walker
That's a
finna run
We
blowout,
all
go
bro.
over here.
we gonna kick a
Kenneth Walker
couple
finna
field
run.
goals. We probably have about 3 field goals probably in this game.
Damn.
I say we give up 200 yards on the ground.
Eddie, Oh, Eddie's definitely gonna get a Pro Bowl this year.
The field goal kicker is our most valuable player this season, man.
He's the most
I,
consistent guy on the team.
I think I think that's the best choice they made is letting go of the other guy and keeping him. I think that's the only guy they picked up that we've actually did anything with.
Yeah, Johnny Hacker, the punter, gonna have a career year this year. He
Just look
gonna
at this
stay
shit.
booting that shit.
Just look at this shit right here. Y'all boy down bad. Y'all come in here thinking a rookie was gonna win the division, and we told y'all not gonna be good right away. Y'all called us haters.
Man, the
He
Falcons
he
fuck.
he
Yeah,
got
he a Falcons
he got a
fan. The
point though.
Falcons
Yeah,
suck. The Falcons ain't shit. Hey,
they
Okay.
ain't they ain't
beat
shit,
us.
but they 2-0.
They beat
Yep.
us. We
Right.
fucking suck. We the worst
Yeah,
team in
fuck
the
all
league.
that,
They beat
man.
us.
What the fuck I look like
They
going
beat
for
us.
another goddamn team? I'm
They
representing
beat
my
us.
goddamn team. So fuck the
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta Falcons and fuck the New Orleans Saints and fuck the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fuck all that.
Boy,
The
y'all
Bucks
boys
right now
something
the
else.
best team in the division, man. Because the other team got 2 free dubs off us, so
Now
they
y'all remember when we started off, we said, "Oh, we ain't even worrying about the Bucks. The Bucks looking for another quarterback." Remember everybody was saying that?
shit.
I
The Bucks
thought
got
they
everything
was,
but
but
the
they
quarterback.
stupid though. Like they stupid for not taking for Caleb. That's dumb. That's real dumb. They dumb for that one.
Well,
Well,
I'm gonna
that
put.
shows you that Baker Mayfield having a full off season, man. I mean, he's like a different quarterback, man. You know what I mean? Knows the playbook. He's in there, man.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah. Baker with a full off season, but we were dysfunctional, Blake. We
Yeah.
were very dysfunctional. We are one of the worst organizations in football the last 3-4 years, and it shows that even a bum like Baker Mayfield can go to the Bucks and look better. He went to the Rams and looked better. That tells you everything you need to know.
Nobody wants to be here. This is a pit stop for players, man. Charlotte,
right.
North Carolina is a
Right.
pit stop for players till they get to really where they want to go. Henderson is gone. After
They
this
stop here for
season,
their last
Henderson is
payday.
gone.
I'm glad. I couldn't take another season of that motherfucker, man.
When you
I
turn
can't take it.
32, come to the Panthers. You get one last payday.
Yeah.
Hey, even Reggie White did it, man.
Yep.
Look at that
Turn
motherfucker
32,
named
come to the
Justin
Panthers.
Houston. In 2 games, you ain't even know he been on the damn field, and they
Come
paying
on,
him.
Q.
They paying him big money.
Come on, Q.
Andy Dog came and said, "Yeah, I take that 2 year, $20 million. Hell yeah, ain't got to do
Hmm.
shit but hold the clipboard. You damn right."
His ass about to play in a few, cause it's about to be real slim out here.
Hey, he ain't gonna do nothing but fall on the ground, say his elbow hurting or something. That's all. He ain't gonna do shit.
You blame
Say
him?
his elbow, his shoulder hurt. He
Damn
gonna sit
close
his
with
ass
MBJ.
down.
He said you will make Bryce play, huh?
That's what, that's what he gonna do, man. He just came here to get that last paycheck, man. That's
Man,
what all the vets do.
we
All of them get the
draft a
same
rookie
shit.
quarterback at #1, and everybody said we were winning the division. We're gonna be the best of the division. We're gonna win 12 games. The way I see it, we ain't losing to none of these cats. Motherfuckers was actually sticking their chest out and saying that. I say, take it slow. Nah, Q. Nah, Q. All right. Y'all boys better
Look,
tamper y'all
I can't even
expectation.
remember. I don't even
look
remember
at the
Q
rookie
ever being here.
quarterbacks, man. You got who was Anthony Richardson? He's out. They're saying he may be out with a concussion.
Hmm.
Damn, Stetson Bennett looks like it's an undisclosed injury. He's not even on the roster. It's looking like he's drinking again.
Oh no,
Don't do
man! Come
Stetson
on,
like that,
Stanton.
goddamn it.
Come
Don't
on,
do him like
Stanton.
that.
Come
That's
Dang.
what
on,
I'm guessing.
Stanton.
They said he's a non-football injury.
Oh shoot, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
He
he got
back.
hurt playing
He
ping
he back
pong or some
drinking.
shit.
He playing panty ball.
He back drinking. They just gonna say he is.
He at Georgia partying with his buddies still. Shit.
Yeah, them boys out there in that country having a good time. Don't do them like that.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all like this right here. We got it all week here. I'm gonna find a ray of hope to talk about tomorrow. I might find a ray of hope because let's get it off your chest Wednesday tomorrow. So I promise you, I might be screaming from the mountaintops tomorrow. Last 2 days I've been quiet. I've been real quiet the last 2 days because it's a sad thing when you realize your season is coming to a small halt.
Q, you
It's a
got to
sad.
start podcasting about another team, man. Get to the Panthers next year. Shit.
Well, I'm looking at Kansas City right now. They look like they need some bandwagon fans. Potentially, let's see who else look good. I'll take Trevor Lawrence. I'll take any one of these teams that worth a damn.
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah,
I'm in
you
a
right.
small market with the Panthers, and they don't even give a fuck enough about the people to go out and make small moves to get this team into contention.
Hey,
So
but
that's okay.
you ain't Jacksonville had a bad run with Trevor Lawrence their first year?
Well, that's because they had a stupid ass coach.
Yeah, they got
And
and see
that's
they got rid of him quick. As soon as they got Trevor, hey look man, you got to go. They ain't give him 3 years like we gave Matt Rule, dumbass.
We're
As
gonna
soon
we're
as the
gonna do
first
get it
sign
off
he
your
was stupid,
chest.
they got rid of his ass.
We're gonna do get it off your chest at 12:30 tomorrow, Kurt. 12:30. So, man, MDJ, please help me make sense of what's going on around here, Bubba.
Hey man, you can't make sense of crazy, man. It's crazy.
I think the locker room's still kind of messed up from last year, man. You still got. I think they got most of the guys out of there that wanted Steve Wilkes, and I think it's still. I don't know, man. It's hard to get a locker room. Hard to get
Now,
a
like
locker room back.
I think most of the locker room wanted Steve Wilkes that came and played because they were actually Matt Rule. Y'all do not realize just how bad Matt Rule was, and the college. See, it's a difference between college and NFL. It's a different the way stuff is ran. It's a difference the way you talk to people. It's a difference the way. I mean, just all the way around. Matt Rule came from small college program where he had the juice. Then he had full roster control around here. He had the juice. They said this dude was running off the media. You said you don't do that. The head coach don't do that. See, he didn't know no better because he ain't never been in the NFL program where he had the power like that. So the players see this shit. They feed off the energy of everything that goes on during the whole week. So when Steve Wilkes came in and started seeing the program being run like it's supposed to be run with an NFL professional, somebody that's been a head coach, somebody that's been a coordinator or whatever, you got like we were saying earlier, this is supposed to be the dream team. You got Evero. Y'all were talking Evero this, Evero this. This is just Evero's second year being a coordinator, y'all. He never been a coordinator calling defensive plays neither. So that was his first year in Denver. So how he got all this experience, y'all? Yeah, he been in the league since 2011 or whatever, something like that. Whatever it was, I looked at.
Well, new age.
Somebody said he been there longer.
He's considered a modern day mind, a new
Yeah.
age thinking.
It
That's
don't
what that is.
matter. It's still
Well, Frank
experience
Wright
is your
ain't a
best
new
teacher.
age motherfucking mind, man.
It's still experience. It's still shit. I guarantee he ain't had but 2 years. It's shit he still ain't seen yet though. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
Cause I
Experience.
played
you
side
gotta
by
look.
side all day.
You got to look too. Remember, Matt Rule was similar to Nick Saban in the NFL. Nick Saban, he couldn't handle the NFL.
No, yeah. Nick couldn't handle NFL. Then Nick went back to
Right.
college and bam, he
Hmm.
found his niche. Like, yo, hey, right here, I'm the man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
You can't
Alabama
deny it.
ain't doing good right now. I got now.
That's
Well,
because everybody's on even ground, man. I mean, you
yeah,
can
yeah.
buy You can buy players now. You go down here to Dunkin' Donuts and say, "Hey, we need a player." Hell, you sponsor them and you get them. You get them there. You know what I
You
mean?
get him there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's
you
why I was
ain't
telling
lying
Q
about that
earlier.
shit.
That's why I was
You
telling
ain't
Q
lying.
earlier. You know what I'm saying? The shit getting ready to change. Them boys getting ready to start calling their own shots where the fuck they want to go and play. Y'all watch it now. I said that's a bold prediction. That's a bold prediction. It ain't gonna be no such thing no more as the conventional draft like we got today. And then we really gonna be fucked up. Cause ain't nobody gonna want to come to Carolina. I'm
No.
telling y'all.
Not worth a damn.
You're gonna have players want to stay in college.
Shit, it's a boy 31 years old still in college right now.
Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah, as long as you got
The
your
hell he
eligibility, don't
doing?
matter your age. Yeah, yeah. They can go
He go
get
to
this. See,
night
that's what they
school.
doing, MDA. Yeah, they see now them boys is consider damn semi-pro ball. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hold on one more time. I got to dip out one more motherfucking time.
All right, who we play next?
Next we got the Seahawks, Seattle Seahawks.
Oh man.
Man, they've been running that ball. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
they're coming here for at least a
Yeah.
buck 5,200.
Hey, Gino stepped it up, man. Gino finally got it. So we ain't winning that game. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, he was doing that shit last year, man. Gino tried to goddamn. He gonna show y'all boys something, goddamn.
Mhm.
Everybody bring his fucking A game.
He finally got it. Yep. He finally got it.
Man.
He finally got it. It came later, but he got it.
So how long is it gonna take Bryce to show some of that Geno juice? Like how long we got on before we say fuck it?
Man,
I don't know. Too.
Gino
That's a
like
good
9
question.
I don't know.
Like, is we gonna give him to the rest of this season, or we gonna wait next season, or we gonna try to get another coach in here? What the fuck? I mean, which way we looking at this thing right here, man? Because I ain't got time.
I like what you said earlier, man. Listen, if he ain't it, just go get another quarterback. I mean, hey, look, man, it's quicker to go ahead and cut your ties now than kick it down the road and be like, yeah, I was wrong.
Well, I would bench him, and this is what I would do. And tell me if what y'all think about this. I would bench him, let Andy Dalton play,
Right.
give him time to one sit back and learn, but then
Right.
you don't damage your own product no more than you do. And that way, if you do decide to go back up in the first round, you could Josh Rosen his ass and use him as leverage and get him the hell up out of here.
I don't see how he can learn from Andy Dalton, though. I mean, Andy Dalton is
Nigga,
better.
Andy is a consummate. He's a professional, bro.
Man, Andy Dalton like 6'3", 6'4", man. Bryce can't imitate the shit he not doing. He can't
What
fucking
I
see,
mean,
man.
what I mean is preparation of the game, watching film, showing him how to break down stuff like where the safety is going to be, showing him what not to do when it comes to scrambling back in that pocket. He's going to show him little stuff like that that's going to
Man,
make him a
if
better
Andy ain't
quarterback.
doing Andy Dalton, if he ain't doing that shit now, what the fuck is he doing? He should be
What?
doing that now.
Right.
Man, he
Last
still got
night,
Josh
last night,
McCown out there, man. He still got Josh McCown, goddamn. So he probably Andy, let me get this right here, boy. I got him. Well, hell, cuz you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, he
Start
got so
Dalton
much
next.
people. He got
Start
so
Dalton
much.
Sunday.
Yeah, man. He got Quint Wright, Josh McCown's, Andy Dalton. That motherfucker probably don't know which way to fucking turn.
So MDJ, let me ask you a question. You do deliveries, right?
Yeah, I FedEx. Yeah.
So if you in the middle of your route and then they call you to come over in the middle of your route to go finish somebody else's route, are you gonna be on? Are you gonna be on point, knowing exactly where they route at, or you gonna struggle a little bit?
I mean, if
And
I
it's
don't know where
and
I'm
it's
at,
in the
I'm
dark
gonna
too,
be feeling my
NPJ.
way around a little bit.
It's in the
It ain't gonna
dark,
You're
be
gonna be
man.
feeling your way. He didn't
yeah, it
start
ain't
that
gonna be
game
the
off prepared and ready to go out there to play because Bryce is supposed to be it. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Andy Dalton is a professional. We've seen him in Cincinnati. We've seen him win in Cincinnati. So all I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'm not an Andy Dalton guy, but I'm willing to give him. I know he know more football than Bryce has ever began to start looking at. So I'm gonna give him an opportunity because I know he's a veteran.
They're gonna play him a different way though. You see what I'm saying?
See,
They're
that's
not
what
gonna
I
play
was
up on
saying.
Yep.
Andy like that. They're not gonna play up on Andy like that.
Because
Cause they
Andy will
know
make a
Andy got
pay.
exactly. See, right now they cheating on our ass. They cheat everybody get
They
ready.
know Bryce is
They,
one dimensional.
yeah. They photo. See, we
Right.
going against. We going. They say okay. All they can do in a crunch is run the ball. So and he's not gonna throw it. He's not gonna run it. He's not even a threat to do this, do that. So they coming up. Them boys is cheating up to the line. They playing up to the line. Safeties ain't playing
Mm-hmm.
the whole nine. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The whole
Mm-hmm.
goddamn nine. Go look at both games if y'all think I'm lying. I'm sitting here telling you.
And
So
they might let him play the first half and then play Dalton the second half or something like that. They might do something like
nah,
that.
them boy gonna keep
Oh,
Bryce
they
out
say you
there,
Yeah.
man.
crying.
Yep. You right
The
for.
man
You
say
right
the
for.
man
You
say,
right.
are we going to be crying like soft ass motherfuckers all season, or we gonna try to lift this team up and get some weaponry through the
He come
I
from
heard
draft?
that.
trying to lift
Who
this
said
team up
that?
and
Who
get
said
some
that shit?
weapons.
Yeah,
Philip
yeah. Hey,
Jay is
hey.
sick of y'all
Tell him.
ass.
Tell him, Phil. Tell him, Phil. Tell him. I told him, motherfucker. See, we should have been picketing and
Shit.
riding. You know what I'm saying? This summer, and then you could have said, "Well, they didn't listen to our ass."
That's because David Tepper didn't do his motherfucking pre-trip inspection the right way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man,
He
David
see the
Tepper.
bit leaking a little bit, and he kept on walking around. Oh, there ain't nothing on the
Hey,
ground.
you just let it blow. I'm gonna go. It's gonna either go or blow. That's what he said too. It's gonna go or goddamn blow.
What's all that?
Oh, David Tepper just threw some paint on that motherfucker. He threw some paint on that. The damn engine fucked up. The tires ain't working.
Some a bitch
Paint
get down the
bad.
road, and he on the side of the road after that. You see?
The
That's
tires
where we
ball as
been.
hell on this
On
I
the
motherfucker.
ain't
side
never
of the
seen.
road the last couple of years since he took over the franchise.
For real.
Like
Hmm
what King Jermaine said. King Jermaine said you can't get no weapon without you gonna have to give up some. But what I'm saying,
And that's
don't
what I've
give
been
up
saying,
shit.
bro.
Just
You
go ahead
got to
and
give up
grit your mouth.
something.
But see, this what I'm saying, MDJ. You got just go ahead and grit your damn teeth and take these on the chin like a man right now. And y'all didn't even want to say we was in a rebuild. Y'all didn't even want to say the shit, right?
Mm.
Do a
No, we ain't
rebuild
gave.
like it's
How's
supposed
it
to
a
be.
rebuild? We ain't gave
Yeah,
no shit.
yeah. We thought, yeah, they
You in
don't
it,
look like.
MDJ. You in it,
Don't,
MDJ. You in it.
I believe
You
we'll
in
be
it.
in it when they trade Derrick Brown and Burns. Then we in
No
a
the fuck you
rebuild.
don't. No the fuck you won't. You know what you'll be when you trade
it's
Derek
not a.
Brown
It's not a
and Bryce.
rebuild. It's not a rebuild. It's an experiment. It's an experimental thing that's going on. It's not a rebuild.
Okay,
It's an experimental thing going on.
okay.
That's what.
So how many people you know done did the experimental thing? How many franchises and teams you done seen do an experimental thing?
I don't know. I'm just saying it don't look like a rebuild. This don't look like a rebuild because you got. I mean, it ain't like Bryce can't throw the ball. It ain't like that. He just. It ain't. He's not making
Trucker. See
terrible
what I'm saying?
decisions. What?
Trucker, that ain't making a lot of sense what you saying. See, cause y'all trying to make excuses for this shit.
No, it's not an
It's
excuse.
How is it a rebuild? We got the
It
same
ain't a
motherfuckers,
rebuild. It's an
bro.
experiment, man. It ain't. Listen, Bryce. He made about 5 poor throws. It ain't that he's making poor decisions. It's that.
Oh, that motherfucker making poor decisions, goddamn.
I
he making
mean.
making excuses for it.
No. What I'm trying to say is, it don't look like a rebuild. It don't. It just don't look like a rebuild. But
We
we
What
got
had
what what does
pieces.
what? Oh,
we
okay. Well,
got
let
new
me ask you something.
receivers.
What does a conventional? What is a
These
rebuild
receivers
in
ain't
y'all
new,
eyes?
man.
What is a rebuild in y'all eyes?
When you get rid of some shit and then get something new.
Why do you have to get rid of? You don't have to get rid
Because
of
you
everything.
can't get nothing. So how you gonna okay? How you gonna go get it? How you gonna go get your receiver? Go tell me.
Okay. No, listen. You keep hollering a receiver. You're not ready for that yet. You're not even ready for that yet. Because see, first of all, you came in here when Scott first came in here, he gave y'all Pat Elfline and Cam Irvin saying, "Go ahead, there go I rebuilt your offense." I mean your line. You didn't rebuild no line. You threw two sorry motherfuckers that you could find on the line. You didn't go scout nobody. You didn't go get nobody. You didn't. You just here. Add these two motherfuckers to the mix. You see what I'm saying? So first of all, what you got to do is evaluate what you have here. That's good. Like if you get ready to rebuild a house or tear it down, you ain't got to tear it down to the studs.
Well,
You
that's
can tear it down to the studs. You can tear it down to the studs if the studs is good. But if you got motherfucking what they call them
what the defense
termites.
don't. What the defense don't need real. The defense look good. It's just the offense.
Okay, so
It's just the
then
offense. It's not a rebuild. We talk about the whole. We talk about offense, defense,
so
and
so so
special
so we
teams.
go so we go get a receiver. We go get one receiver, right? And we fix everything. That's what y'all telling me now.
No,
Hell no.
I'm just pointing out a position where we clearly need help at. That's all I'm
We
saying.
need help at the cornerback position too.
We need cornerbacks, which for the last 4 years we done basically had the same fucking cornerbacks. We ain't bought nobody new in except a motherfucker off the
Thank you.
street this
So
year.
so it's not just that. That's what I'm saying. It's not just the offense. See, you got to keep bringing motherfuckers in here on both sides of the ball. You can't just focus on one side of the ball and say that's the problem. It's three phases of the game, y'all.
I know, but
Offense,
you.
defense, and special teams.
Yeah, but you can't take care of one. Rome wasn't built in a day, man.
I keep hearing,
It
I
takes
keep hearing that
time.
bullshit. I keep hearing that bullshit too.
Built.
Y'all good with all these damn little phrases and shit. Y'all good with all these little phrases and giving these motherfuckers all these way out. That ain't nothing but cop outs, way outs, cop outs.
Trucker
And
just got love for
the
our
thing
team,
is this
man.
right here. We
Well,
haven't drafted well in the last how long, Q? How long it's been, Q? How many years we didn't hit on the draft and shit? Q and them just did a motherfucking damn show on it, y'all. They just did a
We
show on it.
we miss on 34 different prospects over a 10-year span.
34 in a 10-year span. Now how you
Mm.
win it? How you gonna win like that? It just didn't happen yesterday. You understand what I'm saying? When you driving a truck, fourth, tell these motherfuckers, when you driving a truck, you got a full tank of motherfucking gas, and you just driving, you ain't worried about no gas, right? Sooner or later you gonna run out. 10 years, you ain't
Okay.
hit. So
Yeah.
Kendall,
you ain't been to the gas station in 10 fucking years. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
I
when you
mean,
think this motherfucker just get ready to run the fuck out of gas?
oh, they're
yeah.
gonna run out quickly on your ass. I ain't gonna lie to you, especially if you got a hog. Oh, that motherfucker about to run out real quick.
the
This ain't
reason
no
I keep
electric truck.
hollering, the reason I keep hollering
We ain't hit
receiver,
in 10 years. 10
Well,
years. One
shit.
receiver ain't gonna make
Nowadays,
us no
yeah.
difference around this
bro.
motherfucker right now.
But you keep telling me that the defense is cool. You keep saying that the only strong part of the team is the defense. So you need
So
something to go with that shit.
but what
You
you
need some
doing, MDJ,
offense
your solution is go sell Brian Burns, go sell motherfucking Derek Brown. And
because
then
you're
what we
not
gonna
winning
do?
with them anyway.
We
So
not gonna win with
MBJ, you'll get rid of somebody on offense too, then?
That's the thing. We ain't got. I would say that if we had some on the fucking offense to give up, nobody's gonna give you shit for the shit we got on offense. There's
That's
not one player
true.
on that offense that somebody gonna give you something for.
That's true. That's
well,
true.
MDJ, you got to address the situation that put us in there that we got to give away 24-year-old players coming into their prime. We ain't talking about no 30-year-old motherfucker that we done got some juice out of. We talking about 24-year-old players that's coming into their shit right now. That can be all pros, wearing damn gold jackets and shit like that. We don't we looking at these motherfuckers go. They ain't even at the peak yet. They ain't even at the peak. And you get ready to give away motherfuckers like that?
It's
Mm.
crazy because we got a third. We gave up a third round for C.J. Henderson, and he ain't doing shit.
I think one of our biggest mistakes in the offseason of the offseason is not getting a power like a big power back.
Well, we had one, but the
We
motherfucker wanted
had
to go
one.
someplace else for less money.
Yeah, see, we shit the bed on a bunch of shit, Blake. We shit the bed on it.
Yeah, man.
You got two speed backs and that you barely touch and they fall over. I mean, it's
Yeah. You ain't
Man,
got no
Foreman
change.
beat the
No,
shit out of the Lions last year.
Nobody wants
you
to
ain't got
play here in
you ain't got
Charlotte.
no change. You ain't got no change of pace, guy, because all your backs do the same shit.
And we gave up Cameron Peoples. He was supposed to be a power back.
They said he
We
didn't
didn't
fit the
give him
scheme.
a chance though. Like we didn't even give him a chance like that. To be honest, he should have played his first preseason game against the
you got
Jets to
you
have a
got
good idea.
you got Kareem Hunt. He's still a free agent. Nobody's going to get him. Watch the Browns will pick him up. He'll be a damn star.
See, like you just said right there, Blake. They got these people out here, but they bringing in um
Fucking
Joe, whoever, no name. You know what I'm saying? From somewhere because these motherfuckers is not committed to win. See, that's the first thing y'all got to realize. They're not
Kendall, you
committed to
right.
win.
You right, Kendall.
Man, you need some points on that fucking board to win, man. You need some points on the
Yeah.
board. The defense held the motherfuckers last night 3 or 4 times in short field. They made them get a field goal.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then that
And
one last drive, they gave up a touchdown. But you can't even be mad at them because they done stopped them so many times. But the offense
yeah,
go out there over and over and over and don't give you shit. That's what I'm saying. You need some points on the board, man. You need some kind of balance on this team. And the team too lopsided on defense compared to offense, bro. That's why I said just spread that shit out just a little bit, man. See how it go,
Okay.
man. You got to.
But
Wait till
I'm
about
still,
week.
but see, I'm
Wait till
still trying
about
to get
week
your
7 or
logic.
8. Wait till about week 7 or 8, and the defense is damn wore out from having to try to hold up, and it just the damn defense implodes too, man. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
look,
Yeah.
the
I hate to
defense
say,
dropping
but
like
I'm
flies, man. They
these
getting hurt.
same guy. Yeah, when we don't have these guys available that MDJ want to trade, and I'm trying to figure out how do we play without a Derek Brown or without a Brian Burns. I'm trying to even imagine this team. How do you
Yo, how many
hold
how
like you
many
just
how
said?
many
The
wins do
defense
Saint them
just held.
players out there now? How many wins
You
they done
keep
gave you?
hollering at how
How many
many
wins
wins
they
did they
done
give
gave
us,
you, man?
and then you just saying you just said these motherfuckers held that team to field goal 2 times.
Right, I did say
But we
that.
got no offense. We got no offense. So we can't put no points on the board. That's how you win. With the defense holding these motherfuckers. They
No,
kept us
not no
in the
more.
game.
This ain't the
In the
old
game.
NFL,
In the
man.
okay. You
This
listen
ain't the
to that
old
fucking
NFL,
national
bro.
narrative
It's the
bullshit.
truth.
That's how we got
Go.
no
It's the
it's
truth. It's
not.
the
That's
truth.
how
It
we
is the
got Bryce
truth.
Young. No, it's not, MD. You sitting there listening to that
Bro,
national
you gotta
narrative
score
shit.
points in this NFL, man. I don't want to
Okay.
hear that shit. Look at the
Okay.
last
That
So
Super
if it
Bowl
so if
champions,
you
bro.
telling me, hold up,
You
MDJ,
need
just listen.
offense,
Just
bro.
can you just listen for 1 second? If the defense go down there, just like they did in Atlanta, and hold them motherfuckers over, Bryce Young coughed up the ball twice, and they held them motherfuckers 7-7, 10-10.
Mm-hmm.
That's zero. That's pretty much equivalent to 0-0. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They held it. They kept you in the game.
They
So
kept us
Yeah.
in
then
the
you
game.
then your quarterback, your offense give them nothing for two
That's
more
what I'm
motherfucking quarters.
saying. Go. You saying
So
what I'm saying, but you not
no,
what
I'm
you
not. No,
you
I'm
want to
not.
just
You're
keep
not
the
because you
same shit out
listen.
there,
You
bro. You want to keep
listen to what I'm
losing.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. You're not listening. You talking while I'm trying to talk, trying to
Hey
tell
man,
you.
go ahead. Go
Let,
ahead. You
but
got
listen to
you
what
got
I'm
the
saying.
floor.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Okay, so if you hold, if I got what I got right now can hold you there, right? And now I can't get you to go in and you can't score. Now you telling me them same motherfuckers that's been keeping me in the game, I'm gonna get rid of them to go get a receiver or something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna score. Now, them same 2 times that Bryce gonna cough up the ball, cause he gonna cough it up again. Now you ain't got them motherfuckers over there that was holding them. So you got to score more. You're not gonna go in one draft or 2 drafts and make your damn offense so high powered that they just gonna go in there and outscore everybody and the defense gonna be lacking. No, we lopsided. I understand what you're saying, but giving up somebody ain't the answer that's keeping us in games. That's
You
all I'm
done?
saying.
You
Yeah, I'm
done? You
done.
done? Okay.
what
I'm
I,
finished.
Okay. Hey, look,
I'm
check this
finished.
out. Check this out. Check
oh,
this out. Do you want to be in the game or do you want to win the fucking game? Cause I
Right
want to
now, I'm
win the
saying right
damn
now.
game.
Okay.
You
what
need
I'm
more
saying is the
points than that
defense
to
ain't
even
gonna
win the
hold
game.
up. Defense ain't gonna hold up every week. They're not
No, they
gonna
not.
keep us in the game every week. They're
You're
gonna
right.
I
Yeah.
mean, 'cause look
eventually.
at
Eventually, they're
You
gonna.
Let's
need
just tear it
some
apart. Let's just tear
offense.
it apart then.
we wasn't
Yeah,
looking at J.C. Horn. Well, J.C. Horn get hurt, but we damn sure wasn't looking at Shaq Thompson getting hurt like that. So I get what you saying. Like, if shit gonna happen unexpectedly, man, like what the fuck we really gonna do?
I mean, when a team, if you got a team and the offensive team turns the ball over or 3 and out, and then your defense is on the field 60-70% of the time during the year, you're going to get more injuries. The players will get more tired. I mean,
That's what we got now.
s-
That's
17,
what we got right
17
now.
games, man, the defense is going to be nothing.
Because against Atlanta, we only had what, fucking 7 points or some shit like that. So in the fourth quarter against the Saints, that's when he marches ass down the field to get some points. That's
That
not
was
gonna
garbage.
sustain us.
That's
That's not
garbage
gonna
That was
time.
a
sustain
gar-
us, man.
That was a garbage points though. For them were garbage points.
So what the
Yeah,
fuck we gonna do against Seattle? What the fuck we gonna do against the Detroit Lions? What the fuck we gonna do against Miami? What the fuck we gonna do against Tampa Bay?
Just
you're
set the
you're
defense will keep us in the game, and then at the end we'll lose like we've been doing because we can't
the
fucking
the
score.
great the great teams win time of possession. If you can win time of possession, most likely you have a better chance of winning the game. It's been like that through through history.
Not the way we've been playing yesterday. Goddamn, ain't shit about to happen.
We lost time of possession. I guarantee we lost time of possession. The last 2 games.
Mm, I'm out, fella. I gotta watch All Access boxing now. All right, peace, fella.
Yeah, man, be
No
safe
doubt.
out there, driver.
All right, y'all too,
And,
man. Peace.
and
All
look
right, trucker.
look on the screen, go. Like my man said, bro, you can't get nothing without giving up something, bro. You're not gonna get no weapons
Hey,
unless you give
hey,
up something.
hey, hey. I understand exactly what you're saying. Let's trade them all. Let's trade them all, y'all.
I'm,
Let's
I'm
trade them
not
all.
saying Trey. I'm just saying you need to balance. You this team gonna have to balance it out, bro. We
This
got
So
team
all
don't
this shit
have
on
MPJ,
that. This
defense,
team,
but nothing on offense.
MDJ. This team don't have no balance. Like so, like I said, if we give up everything that we got on defense or whatever, and go get offense, now we ain't got no defense. You still ain't got no damn balance. And y'all think we just gonna go score? We be like damn. Detroit just showed y'all that shit last year. They go score. They were putting up 41 points on motherfuckers, but they couldn't stop nobody. They couldn't stop nobody. The Vikings did the same thing the other year. They couldn't stop nobody. Kirk Cousins, this and that. They had a pretty good quarterback, Kirk Cousins. Yeah, he's a little bit over mid or what the fuck ever. Justin Jefferson, they had weapons all over the motherfucker. Adam Thielen, all that shit. They showed they couldn't stop nobody. Couldn't stop nobody. There's 3 phases to the game, I keep telling y'all. But y'all hollering, we get ready. So let's overload offense then. Let's
And
do it.
we don't we
Let's
don't we
do it.
don't we
Let's
all
do it.
you know what's crazy? We got 2 damn near Pro Bowl special teams. We got a good kicker, we got a good punter. You keep hollering that we got all this shit on defense, which I believe we do. We got a good defense. The missing shit is offense. You need something on offense, bro. You're not gonna win no games in this NFL without scoring no
Bruh, look
fucking
what you did. Look
points.
what you did.
What did
You
our
went.
last year in the Super Bowl for the Eagles had a hellified defense? That was a high scoring fucking game on it, and it came down to one. The Chiefs got one motherfucking stop that they needed. One.
Bruh, just look at it though. You come up there and we drafted Jonathan Mingo, right? Look at you go back and you look at everybody that was drafted after this guy, receivers, and look at what they doing. Go look at the ones in the league. I'm talking in the league right now in the last 2 games. What them other boys doing? Like Hyatt and Downs and all them boys. I don't see them raising hell. Being
But
impact
see,
players to the team that they in right now. So you got to draft the right motherfucker. So meaning if you go and give up Derek Brown, Brian Burns, whoever, and you go get 2, 4, 7 first rounders, is they gonna draft right? Is they still gonna see? That's the problem. That's the problem.
see that
You
Mingo
get. I don't give a
pick would
fuck.
have been cool if we had DJ though. It's like you got rid of a good receiver, so all you did was replace. You basically put yourself in the same situation. You just replace what you just gave away. Like if you add to the offense, we would have been fine. Like if they kept DJ and added Bryce Young, or kept the offensive line, add Bryce Young and another receiver. That shit makes sense. But like you give up DJ and all you did was replace him with something that ain't as good as he is.
That's what I'm saying. So if you go take away some shit. You go take away our best defensive players, and then you go get some motherfucker mid, or you go put a hellified player on offense. Yeah, you'll score a point, but can you hold anybody? It's a balance, y'all. It's still a balance. You got to do the shit right. The answer ain't just like, oh, trade Brian Burns, or oh, trade Brown, oh, trade put a package together for Chin Horn, this motherfucker, this motherfucker. It ain't. It just ain't that easy.
So David Tepper, Scott Fitterer, they need to have a meeting, a sit down, and they really need to come together about what's going to happen, man. Because we don't really need a whole nother year of this bullshit. They done saw 2 games in. They done had preseason. Y'all done had off season. If this shit ain't working now, it ain't no need for us to be going through the rest of the season, man, losing these games. And then when the off season come over, what can we do about the situation? Man, do something about the shit now. Do something about it
Yeah,
now.
yeah. We don't. To me, we don't have the right people pulling the strings because you seen these guys, man. Like The DJ Chark deal. Why the fuck did you even bring this dude in here when clearly, unless you was just saying like, oh, I'm looking for a deal. You know, I'm shopping at the bargain basement. I'm looking for a deal on a guy who possibly, a maybe baby, that could possibly take the top off of offense if he doesn't get injured, if he stays healthy. And he clearly showed you that he ain't did that in his whole career. Next thing you know, he ain't right. He can't even do his job.
You know what? That is something, man. Because I just thought about something with Dante Jackson as well. I don't know if he hurt or not, but that won't be good neither.
Yeah. He played a good game yesterday, and I was like, damn, he played real good yesterday. I can't talk shit about him. He played real good yesterday. But for how long? Cause it ain't gonna be but a matter of time before his ass come up limping and shit.
Right, Burns was lipping last night. It looked like, man, that whole last
Yeah.
that one
Hey,
that shit
all
where
the
they scored on, he didn't even get in till they got to about the 10-yard line. Then he come
mhm.
tried his ass on the field.
Right.
I'm like, man, it's too
Yeah,
late
he
now.
was. Yeah. He wasn't even in that whole series because people in my section was like, "What the fuck is he not doing in that whole series?" But I'm like, "Yo, the nigga ain't. The defense is beat up.
He
All the
probably
motherfuckers gonna
retired.
be hurt. MDJ. All the
That's why
motherfuckers gonna be hurt.
MBJ saying
MDJ.
that shit. That's why he's
I ain't
saying
even
what
gonna
he's
lie to you,
saying, Kendall.
MDJ. All the motherfuckers gonna be hurt, MDJ, for the end of the year. I promise you they will because they
That's
in
not
there
good,
too
Kendall.
goddamn much, bruh. Boy,
Hey, look,
they
why
in there the
why
whole
why sit
game,
there and
boy.
look at that, man, when you can get something though? I mean, like I said, man, it's cool. We ain't gonna win either way, but I'm just saying, man, you keep doing the same shit and expecting something different, man. I'm gonna think you crazy.
Insanity,
Well,
bro. That's what that is.
I mean, all we could do right now at this point, MDJ, tear the whole shit down, trade all these motherfuckers. But I'm saying, all I'm asking is the question: you trade all these motherfuckers, do you really got faith in Scott Fitterer to go out there and get you better players than he traded away? Because that's
And
what you're
you know
supposed to do.
what?
If I trade something away, I'm supposed to upgrade.
That's probably the caveat to what I'm saying. I'm saying he one of the shits you just get rid of his ass and bring somebody else in and just hope they got a better mind than he do. You know what I'm saying? Because
Shit.
you seen what
Kendall,
Scott Fitter gonna get you. He ain't drafted this shit.
Kendall been advocating for the damn job. Shit.
I'm trying to get the job. Y'all motherfucker bullshitting on me. Y'all bullshitting on me.
I like Kendall. I got more faith in you than the what I got Scott Fitter, man. 'Cause for real, man. Like now, don't get me wrong. Some of the shit he did do good on, but like, I mean, come on, man. That's a small margin against what's really going on in front of us, man. And we ain't got time for that shit, man.
Nah,
Like,
hey,
we just don't, man.
I'm gonna tell y'all, man. It seemed like motherfuckers saying, "Oh man, you talking shit about the team. You talking shit about the team, bro." Y'all gotta realize, man. I've been with these motherfuckers since day one. And these motherfuckers take me through roller coaster ride, roller coaster ride, roller coaster ride. You know what I'm saying? We'll have 1 or 2 years where we like, oh shit, man, yeah, we good, we doing this, we doing that. Then the next thing you know, what the fuck just happened? Like,
You
if
had
you even
6
go back
years
to
of nothing.
you go back, yeah, you go back to 2015, right? Okay, you saw that you had Cam Newton and you had pieces in the key position with Luke and this one and that one. Now, that's where you're supposed to be able to you go ahead and pay people and you go ahead and draft and you ain't got to jump up in the draft. You so you can develop people. You sitting in a good in the catbird seat, what they call it. But did they do that? No. You come follow up with you don't pay Josh Norman, you don't pay Andrew Norwell, you let this one and that one walk, and you like, what the fuck we just did here?
Yeah. And that's been
And
happening
it's
for a while now.
yeah, it's been a skid ever since. Now you playing catch up. You doing like I told you. You fuck around, you let a Pro Bowler walk out the door, and you replace him in the draft on the cheap with a motherfucker you don't know shit about. You don't know if his game getting ready to translate to the NFL.
Yeah, he
We had
downgraded.
if you come around there, man, we had Cody Ely, we had Mario, Super Mario, we had Peppers came back. We had this. We had edge rushers all across the edge rusher, linebackers, whatever you want to call them, defensive
Right.
end, up the ass. Next thing you know, you don't want to pay motherfuckers, or you don't draft motherfuckers right. And look what we got. We ain't got but one motherfucking edge rusher. That's Brian Burns. One to talk about. You see what I'm saying? What happened? We had motherfucking linebackers and shit. Thomas Davis, motherfucking Luke Kuechly, Shaq, this one, that one. The white boy that went over there, he went to the Saints because they wasn't playing him right. That year Luke had got the concussions and shit. I forget what his
Yeah,
name was.
AJ
But
Klein.
AJ Klein, that's it. Yep, you right. Yeah. And then now look, now we ain't got enough linebackers. Now you see what I'm saying? But we had the backups was good, is what I'm saying.
We traded what's his name to San Francisco. Remember that? What, the Bitcoin guy, former the old guard we got, or tackle.
What was it? Noel or Turner? One of them two. I can't remember.
We traded Trey Turner for that
Yeah.
guy. What's that one guy that was hurt all the time, but he was all into Bitcoin? What was his name from Seattle?
Oh, I
Um,
know who. Fuck. God damn it.
But I think San Francisco's got that tackle we had. What was it? It wasn't Trey Turner. It was, I can't remember
No,
his name.
Trey Turner just went over to he went to New Orleans and shit. But
I don't think
Trey
he
ended up
passed the
getting cut.
physical.
So yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
pass the physical.
Who's the
But
tackle we had that's at San Francisco we traded? He's like an all pro. Trent Williams? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He was with the Redskins, wasn't he? No,
Yeah, we ain't had Trent
I'm
Williams.
thinking if we traded with Seattle's the one I was thinking of.
we we had a couple of tackles that because we had Michael Orr, and then we had the one that fucked up in the damn Super Bowl. I think that's who you talking about, Blake.
Mike Reynolds, is it Reynolds?
Rimmers. That's who fucked up in the Super Bowl. I don't even think he in the league no damn more.
Yeah, I don't think he playing. I can't think of no offensive line when we traded to Seattle. I can't think of now.
Oh, mother said Russell Okung.
Yeah,
Oh, Coon, you damn
Yeah,
right.
That's what you
Yep,
think,
yeah.
Russell
sure did.
Okung.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
yeah.
Appreciate it, Captain, yeah, Captain Morgan
We
Captain.
traded him for what? We had was it a center we had?
I think we just let Russell Okung walk, didn't we?
Yeah.
Did we?
And he did go
Yeah.
there and make a little run at it, late run at his career.
Yeah, now he done lost all that weight. Okung done
He-
lost. I mean, he looked like he goddamn 100 pounds.
I seen him. He looked like Miles Sanders almost.
See, that's the bullshit, man. Getting rid of people that is of value and not wanting to pay them. Like our whole fucking shit, man. From the regime to owners to fucking just. At some point, we're gonna have to get it together. At some point.
I don't know. I just think we're starting a rookie, man. Tell you the truth, we're starting a rookie. We should have said him. That's just the bottom line.
Yeah, I think Andy Dalton would have
So
did better in these two games versus Bryce Young. I understand.
I know y'all were at the game, but I watched the game on ESPN, and they kept saying, "Man, right now would be a great time for Dan Orlovsky was on there. He said, "Man, right now would be a good time for them to throw a screen. Right now would be a good time to throw a screen." Andy Dalton knows the playbook. Andy Dalton was on the sideline like, "Hey, they're gonna play this play. They're gonna do this. They're doing this. They're doing this."
So basically, Bryce Young got to get them jitters
just
out of
come from New
him.
Orleans last year. Motherfucker ain't listen.
Right, he already knew what time it was.
They ain't listen. Yeah, they
But
ain't
I
listen.
mean, if you
But see,
listen to them, like if you listen to Fox and ESPN, they say Bryce is the best rookie though. They keep saying that shit. They keep saying we're gonna be fine at quarterback for some years. That's what he was saying
These
last night. I
motherfuckers,
mean,
look,
I don't see it, but
hey,
that's what he was saying.
MDJ, these motherfuckers do Carolina team. They come in, people get them a motherfucking script to say. They read off a teleprompter. Shit like that. These motherfuckers do not know these teams. They might follow a team that they like. You know what I'm saying? Whoever it is. If some of them play for the Cowboys and this and that, they'll follow them. Or they'll follow New York, Philly, who the fuck else. They ain't following us. They don't know us. I've
big
heard
man.
motherfuckers say the wrong name to motherfucker, mispronounce a motherfucker name. They should know a motherfucker name on our team. They
Oh
don't know
yeah,
our
they did that a
team.
lot last night.
Yeah, man. They kept pissing me off with Frankie Louisville, man.
Yeah.
They're like Lulu. Look at
They
Lulu.
don't know our team, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, they
They
was
don't know this
fucking a lot of
team,
them
man.
guys'
I'm
names
telling
up.
y'all. And I said, such and such. Colin Cowherd said that this and that. Man, Colin Cowherd don't know this goddamn team, man.
And ESPN finally
Got no damn team.
started cracking jokes. I seen on social media where Bryce Young was going under the wrong player. He's like trying to center the ball, and Miles Sanders is like, move over, no, move
Yeah,
over again. He's like, oh,
this motherfucker was in shotgun behind the guard and shit. That shit was crazy.
Nah, that's not good at
That shit was
all.
crazy.
That's not good at all.
'Cause I think, like I said, I think
hey, you can't blame it on him. He was going to do like the Statue of Liberty or something, man. He's going to center was going to put the ball on the ground, and then he was going to fake it around, and the center turn around and get the ball and run, man. That's the play they had drew up.
This
It's
ain't
like
no
that
Taysom
motherfucker
Hill
catching the
type shit.
ball, step up, and then he looking to run laterally, bro. He ain't. Bryce ain't got it, man. I'm sorry. They ain't with 2 games, man. You can say I'm saying some shit, but Bryce just ain't fucking got it. He too damn little, bro.
I feel
He too
MDJ
little.
because you ain't about to call no quarterback sneak with Bryce Young to get 1 fucking yard.
You know,
no.
and look, man,
They,
it's a reason why most quarterbacks are like at least 6'2". You know what I'm saying? It's a reason why, bro. It's a reason.
listen.
If a 5'10" motherfucker could go out there and do just as good as a 6'4", you would
They
see
be
way more of them, bro. You would see
there
more of
you
them.
go. Come on, why you saying that now, MDJ? Why you saying that now? When I
Nah, bro,
been
it's
saying
real
that shit.
shit. It's real
It's
shit, though.
called,
That's why
you
it's
know
real
what?
shit.
It's
I
it
can't front.
because I told you that it's called prototypical type and size. You understand what I'm saying? They got for everything. It's a prototypical type. This is the way this is supposed to be set up. This is the norm. This is the natural order of things. This is the way it is. I said that yesterday. Motherfucker said it's the little guys that be on these shows and stuff like that. They say that want to see the little guy make it. Okay, that's fine and well. It's one here, one there, one this and that. Not saying the boy can't play. Not saying the boy ain't never played before. This and that. Every time somebody here they come. Oh, he's been this size all his life. He played in the SEC. Look at them good goddamn Alabama teams he played on. Then the last year, don't forget he lost 2 games, and that don't happen in college football. You lose 2 games in college football, you out of it. Hell, Alabama ain't lost 2 games to his last year that he played because Alabama team wasn't that talented because of the porter and all that shit. Now if he had the same team that Mac Jones had or something like that, he'd have took him. Hell, he
And
didn't
look,
win no
that's
national championship. He just got they favorite and he got pushed for the Heisman. The Heisman ain't nothing but okay, you put up some numbers and shit like it's just a popularity contest. The motherfucker who the national media gonna push. That's all it was. He got the push.
Man, god damn, man. I don't want y'all to feel like we just shitting on Bryce Young and putting our foot on his damn neck and all
man.
this
I
shit.
don't give a fuck, man.
I
He
ain't trying to
ain't
act
got
like I
it,
don't
bro.
give a yeah, that's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
care.
I
He ain't
don't give a
fucking got
fuck.
it, man.
I told y'all. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker,
Bro,
don't
motherfucker
pick
say
on Bryce.
anything,
I
bro. He
don't
too
give a
fucking little,
fuck.
bro. And then you gave up so much shit to get a motherfucker that's out of the fucking norm.
Ain't good,
Like if the
goddamn.
motherfucker hit, it would be a rarity that motherfucker would actually hit and be what the fuck they said he was gonna be, man. But you gave up all that shit for that, man. They should have drafted
My
CJ, man.
my thought. Everybody was like, who you want? I'm like, I don't want anybody this year. I thought next year was a draft, was a quarterback
Next year,
draft.
yeah. Next year gonna be quarterback draft. Next year gonna be quarterback draft. But I mean, we could have stayed our ass at 9.
Kept all our fucking draft capital too.
Right. Okay, we gave up Christian McCaffrey. We didn't have to sacrifice our defense and all that stuff. We gave up Christian McCaffrey, and we got more than I ever thought. To me, I was like, oh shit. I never thought we'd got, you know what I'm saying, what we got. We didn't get no one, but we got two and we got all this other shit, right? So I'm like, cool.
And
Now,
yo,
what do we
my
do? What do
fault.
we do with that though, MDJ? What do we do with that? We pissed that away, right? All the shit we got,
Yeah, they pissed
we
that
kept
away.
our goddamn piece for McCaffrey and spent them motherfuckers. We could have built this team. This team, man, think about it. I mean, who would y'all, okay, if we'd have just stayed right there and said y'all to rock with, say we'd have rocked with Sam Donald. We decided to rock with Sam Donald, right? But just say we'd have had Jalen Carter last night and fuck it. If we'd have got Mingo, we still would have had DJ Moore. Then we had another pick. We could have picked somebody else up at 61, right?
Yeah, we would have had 2 second-round picks. Yep.
We'd have had 2 second-round picks. So say we'd have got Mingo, then who you could have picked up another goddamn receiver at 61, or you could have picked up another corner.
Yeah.
I mean, all kinds of shit. Or you
We
could have picked
fucked
up
up,
another
bro.
edge rusher. You could have picked up another edge rusher. You see what I'm saying? Then see you want
That's crazy.
man. It's just a bunch of moves you wouldn't have had to do.
Like
That
the
we
crazy
did.
shit is, we gave up. Nobody said shit when we gave up our 2 best offensive weapons. Nobody said shit. We gave up Christian McCaffrey and DJ Moore. Lost them pretty much the same damn season. Nobody said shit. But I'm saying just trade Brian Burns, one motherfucker, and everybody like, oh hell no, you gotta pay him. Like, come on, man, we just gave up 2 people on that side of the ball.
Shit,
Think about
MDJ.
Brian Burns. Think about Brian Burns is you could get 2 draft picks for him last year. What you gonna get this year? You ain't gonna get 2 draft picks for him this year.
You ain't
With
gonna get to, yeah. I don't think so.
Not from no team. Like the Rams is a bad team. Everybody knew the Rams weren't gonna be that good, even with Burns. So that would have been a good pick for us this year. Now this year we might get trade Burns to like Buffalo or something for 2 firsts, but they first ain't gonna be shit. It's gonna be late in the rounds.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be nobody like it'll be before the trade deadline. If they get rid of them, it'll be right there before the trade deadline to a contender team. So if you trade them, and then if they give you they won this year, and it's a contender team, you still picking 20s, late 20s, anywhere from 28 to 32. You see what I'm saying? What you gonna do with that?
Shit, man, you gotta make the best out of that motherfucker, Kendall.
But what you gonna do with? I mean, so you telling us now? What you telling me though, Fourth? We need. So MDJ saying, you saying, all y'all saying, okay, team constructor, okay, you just gave away Brian Burns. So you just gave away, not gave away Brian Burns, but you just traded Brian Burns to a contender team for a first, this year's first, let's say next year's second, and then so you get your second back next year, and then maybe say a late round pick this year, right? So you got 2 picks this year and a second for next year, right? That's probably about something what you get. Because you got 3, you were offered 2 first rounders and a second rounder for the Rams. Let's just say, so now that deal ain't gonna be that sweet. So you're gonna get 1 first rounder, say a second or a third, and a second next year. Okay. Now you ain't got no Burns. And you picking anywhere from 27 to 32 because you gave him to a contender now. That's the only person that was gonna give you all that. Somebody that's saying, I'm trying to win right now. All right. What do you do with that pick at let's say 28? Y'all telling me that you need a receiver.
But you're gonna turn around and need another edge rusher at that point too.
Thank you. With the second pick. But this is the thing. Now, Marvin Harrison Jr., you know he going in the top 10. All them motherfucking impact receivers that's going to go out there and, like I said, going to lay out and get that ball, going to go up and get that 50-50 ball, them boys going to be off the board. Them type of boys going to be off the board. Now, you have Scott Fitter or somebody come back and shit the bed and go get another receiver that they could have got later on in the goddamn draft. Because you could have, tell you the truth, you could have got motherfucker Mingo later on in the draft. Look at A.T. Perry. A.T. Perry over there outshining motherfucker Mingo and all them boys over there. And he was picked 100 and something in the draft.
Yeah, man. Again, they say it calls Scott Fitter trade daddy, but they might have to take that trade daddy off of him and goddamn, you're gonna have to figure something out, man, because we ain't got time for that shit, man. Like, we don't have time to be wasting no trades. We don't got time to be wasting fucking picks on nobody that ain't about to do shit. And we ain't got time for a motherfucking coach that ain't gonna get us down the motherfucking road, man. So I get it, man. Like, if it's not gonna be beneficial, we don't need to be doing shit. Like, I get it. If we gotta go through this year and take our lumps and bruises because that's what the fuck we did to ourselves,
My hat, yeah. You made
that's
that
just
bed
what the fuck
hard.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, we made that bed hard, y'all. So
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, you got that. That's why before we just get out here, and I'm not saying that could be the right shit to do to go ahead and get rid of these guys. It might not be. All I'm saying, got to think about it, man. We just hollering, do this, do this, do this right now. We don't. If we'd have sat back in that draft and waited and let everything drop to us, hell, we might have still got Bryce at 9. Y'all don't know. Cause who's to say?
I don't know about that, King Bell.
No. But who's to say? Okay, let's say we didn't move though, for. Let's say we didn't move. Now the Bears. This is the thing. The Bears didn't want to pick at 1. They didn't want to pick at 1.
They weren't gonna
The
take no
Bears' whole
quarterback.
thing was they was going on with Fields, and they didn't need no quarterback. So what they was trying to do was pick up as many pieces to build their team as they possibly could. So they didn't want that fucking pick no way. I mean, they wanted to pick for to try to trade it and finagle it, but they wasn't going to go out there and pick. So they was going to trade with somebody. Okay, Scott Fitter had already worked out a deal for us to get the 3 with Arizona. So Arizona wanted to move out of their 3rd round pick anyway, which they did. They moved with the Texans. That's how the Texans end up picking 2nd and 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the thing. The Bears came out of that motherfucker. Now, who's to say Indianapolis wanted to move up to 1, thinking Arizona or somebody was going to do something or whatever, and they were the one that moved up to 1. And they went out there and say they still want an AR. And they moved up to 1 to get him. Right? And then let's say, still end up going with C.J. Stroud. And everybody did. The rest of them teams didn't want a quarterback because Seattle was up there and they got Geno. They had just signed Geno. And then Atlanta was saying, well, no, we committed to the run game. So they went ahead and got Bijan like they did. You see what I'm saying? So Bryce kept slipping down the board. Him, Henry Hooker, Will Levis, all that. See, we thought Will Levis was getting ready. That bitch didn't go to the 2nd round. We thought at least he was going to be in the 1st round. Nobody didn't see that happening either. The motherfucker just got too antsy, man. Or we'd moved to number 3 and then go up to 1, and we'd have kept DJ Moore. Like y'all said, we kept DJ Moore. We went up to 3, and we'd have kept DJ Moore in our 2nd round, that's 61, and we give up the 1st round for next year. But we kept all our picks and shit this year. Y'all see what I'm saying? That's still different too. We still sitting different. But no, Temple wanted to go to 1.
Yeah, man, he thought he knew everything, man, and look at what it turned out to be, man. Now, don't get me wrong, we still got the rest of the season, but it ain't looking too good right now, man. It is what it is, man. Bryce Young, he probably gonna need to sit for a little while and get his shit together. It is what it is. Cause fumbling, throwing interceptions, like yeah, they say Peyton Manning and all them, they done had they bad, but no, we ain't got time for that shit. We tired of fucking losing. We tired of having badass coaching. We tired of all that shit. Get us where we need to fucking be. And with that, Kendall, man, hey man, I'm gonna go ahead and run, but we got to do better.
I think we should just wait. You've been patient, waited. Just wait. I mean, it just don't make sense, man. I just think we should have waited until this draft. This is a
Well,
draft.
we ain't really got no picks, so we got no other choice but to fucking wait.
You know the difference from the year Jimmy Clausen played? We went 1-15, and this year is?
We won 2 games. We like two games.
Didn't
We
we?
win
Now
2
the year
games.
I thought it was 1. I thought we won the first game and then lost. Was that? No, that Chris Winkie. There was one year that what year did we get the number 1 draft pick? Was it his second year?
I know we had that Cam year that was Jimmy now. I thought we only won 2 games.
Okay.
I could be
Yeah.
mistaken like a motherfucker now. Y'all, cause my memory shit now. But I know we ain't win a whole lot of that. We ain't win no game because we had number 1 draft pick. I know we had number 1 draft pick that year, and then the year we had Winky, and of course the year we expansion team. But you ain't expect no better because we was a motherfucking expansion team. You know, we was sitting in that damn lottery or whatever, us in Jacksonville. I mean, as a franchise, y'all. 27 years, we've done good. We done had 2 Super Bowl appearances. We've done fucking good, man. This been a good franchise. But around here lately, we just fell on some bullshit, bruh.
Yeah, man, we gotta get some shit together, man. But hey, I love y'all, man. I'm gonna go ahead and take off, man.
It's like the owner don't want to improve anything, man. He's putting all his eggs in a basket for soccer. Like he's building a over at South Park. He's building a soccer facility over there. They're breaking ground on it, man. It's like soccer's his baby, man.
I don't know. I tell y'all the truth. I mean, let's try to put this right here together, and we can sit there and throw darts at the board and see what the fuck going. I don't know, bro. I tell you the truth, I don't know. What I seen last night, I already know. It's gonna be a hell of a ride this year right here. If y'all sitting there with your lip poked out now, just wait. You ain't seen shit yet. You ain't seen shit yet. I promise you. God damn. Wait till them bigger. Hey Q. Wait till them more powerful offensive teams come in there, and I told you, man, it's like I had a damn crystal ball. I told motherfucker, it was like I said, it was a younger white dude and his girlfriend sitting right there beside me, to the left of me. My wife to the right of me. And I turned to them and I said, y'all watch it. We got 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. 5 to 3 minutes to go. I said, this defense can fade away, but the offense ain't giving us shit. Lo and behold, Olave catch that motherfucker on that sideline, blam. And then they go on in and turned up the juice. It was 2.55 to go. Defense start fading away. You can't sustain. It's like a boxer, man. At this level, you can't expect them guys to stay out there for that period of time and hold off of offense. You can't do it.
Yeah, especially as the season goes on, man. You know what I mean? Like I was saying, as the season goes on, the defense is gonna get worse and worse. They're gonna get more points up. See, right now there's the defenses are ahead of the offenses almost. If you watch all the games, they're low scoring. You know, they didn't have a preseason. But
Yeah,
eventually, the offenses are going to catch up with all the defenses, and you're going to start seeing your 40-point games. And
yeah. It's easier it's because it's easier to implement a defense, Blake. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Defense, it's alignment, assignment, and pursuit. You got to know where you line up. You got to know what your assignment is, and you just pursue the ball on defense. Then you start putting in packages and shit like that. With goddamn offense, is too many intricate parts. You got, I mean, it's everything. Quarterback, the skill set on the outside. You got to know the depth. You got to know, it's all kinds of shit. But so the defense is going to be ahead of the offense at this
for,
stage. Now,
yeah,
by
especially with no preseason.
yeah,
Really, you know what I
now
mean?
week 6, no, they put that on themselves. That's why you been hearing us argue the whole time we've been on this show. And these mother preseason don't matter. Preseason matters when you bring in a whole new coaching staff, implement a whole new offense, everything, new quarterback, rookie quarterback, all these pieces that we got. We should have been playing these guys in the preseason, making sure all this, but no, y'all ate the mode vanilla offense, vanilla offense. I still don't know what the fuck that is. I still don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, I heard some guys talking. They said, the new offense, the way the players are now, they only have 15 full padded days. That's the whole season.
That's what
The whole season they only have there. And I heard Brett Favre talking. He said we used to have 2 a days, 2 or 3 times a week.
exactly. And they want as many injuries back in
Yeah,
the day. People got injured, but they want as
yeah.
many injured.
That's
You
because
build
people were
yourself up.
yeah, yeah.
You
Because they
build
didn't care how
yourself
you
up to take
tackle.
this shit. Exactly. You build yourself up to take this shit. These
Because I
motherfuckers
remember,
around here, man, they pussies.
you know, when we played, they didn't talk about concussions. They talked about hitting right so you didn't break your neck. That was the thing. They were worried about people breaking their neck because they had that guy from the Jets. Remember, he broke his neck.
Uh huh.
So they made a big deal about it. So then it was like, hey, you don't want to be paralyzed. You don't want to break your neck. Now they're worried about concussions. So that's it. The game's just changed so much, man.
The game sit around here and we have watered this shit down so much. And well, I guess because of the Players Association and all this, and it's like anything else. They just talk safety, 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 safety. The
Yeah.
owners want that. I think they're gonna take one of them. Now we got what, 3 preseason games now. We used to have 4. They probably gonna take another preseason game and make it another regular season game because they want them ticket prices. They want them that TV money and all that,
Yeah.
and they don't care about none of this other shit. And we looking at some watered down, fucked up ass football now.
Well, see, what's really hurt the NFL too is this RPO stuff. Because if you have the RPO football, you're giving you're 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 messing the defense up because you're letting the offense go a couple yards down the field and then block, and then it might be a pass or whatever. I mean, you never seen that in the NFL, and it's boosting the stats, and then you can't hit. I mean, it's a mess, man. The RPOs really hurt the game because a lineman can go down the field farther. So
Well,
linebackers, defense, they can't read. You can't read. You can't read if it's a pass or run. You know what I mean?
well, it depends on if you got to. See, if you had the personnel to run it perfectly, we wouldn't be worried about it. We'd be like, hell, stop it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But we don't. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, if I got an offense that motherfucker can't stop or it's hard to defend, damn right I'm gonna run it. But you gotta have the right personnel to run it. I mean, I'm cool with the RPO because
Yeah.
it just brings a whole nuance to the game where it's like, all right, I got my running back. It just add another runner with the quarterback, a whole new, another dimension to the quarterback, where he, he can run that motherfucker back, but his skill set has got to be there to be able to run that motherfucker where he's a threat. And I don't think, and I told y'all, I don't think we got the quarterback to run it. I know we don't. Because they saying, yo, he ain't gonna run the ball. He gonna give it up. So I can already go ahead and key in on the two things. He's either gonna give it up or he gonna roll out to pass it. So if we take them two lanes away from him, he ain't gonna go run it. And if his first read ain't there, he holding on to the motherfucker. And now my whoever I'm getting to go get after him is getting home. Cause they got home what 4 times last night, right, Q?
I mean, they drug him down, dude. Like that guy last night attacking him with one arm and just threw him down like a rag doll. I mean, it's gonna be a long year. But hell, I'm still a fan though, man. I'm holding up. You know what I mean? So it ain't like we ain't seen it before.
No, hey man, I don't know, cuz like shit, you got the damn it's gonna be a long one. I told y'all it's gonna be a long one, man. I told y'all it's gonna be a long one.
But I knew, man. I showed up in 1995. I showed up for the first home game, and Frank Wright was there. I'm like, who the hell is this? And then, what, 35 years later, or whatever, 40 years later, I'm like, who the hell is this? I'm saying it again.
Yeah.
Who the hell
Yeah,
is
cause see,
this?
I hate shows like this, nights like this, where we sitting back thinking about like we should be talking about guys playing good and guys doing this and why they thinking about blah blah blah. Now we sitting here second game, 2 games in, and you questioning if you should bench the guy that you went out and mortgage the future for. Now you're questioning should you trade everybody to go back and give these guys some more shots in the draft where they just fucked up 2 drafts to me this
Yeah,
year and last
next
year.
year. Yeah,
Yeah.
and next year.
Well, hell, yeah. If you say yeah, and then you say hey next year, so they put one in the bank. So I mean, damn. Then you gonna give another shot at fucking some more shit up. So hey man, I don't know, bruh. That's what I tell you. I don't know. I ain't got an answer for you. I ain't got an answer for you.
I I could have seen if we traded up for like Trevor Lawrence. You knew 100% that guy was going to be a beast. Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
trade 2 or 3 draft picks, but like
yeah.
Bryce Young, we would have there. We're like, we're going to trade this for that.
Let's see. The media had done sold this dude. They had done sold this guy to they had done had y'all foaming at the mouth. They cleaned it up, put rims on it, a stereo system, had that mouth switches on it, but they ain't did nothing to the motor. You get it down the road, and you be like, damn, I bought this shit. Yeah. Taylor.
Huh? So,
All right, what's going on? You're back.
yep.
Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody, maybe tomorrow we'll figure out a couple more solutions. And I want me right now. I kind of want to talk positive about everything that's going on. But just seeing stuff with my own eyes last night, really wasn't no positive shit to really talk about.
No.
A couple key guys, which I knew they was gonna do. It's just people that you go into the game, they gonna do it. Frankie Louvu gonna do work.
Yeah.
Burns gonna do work. You know You
Yep.
know, Taylor Moton gonna be solid. 𝐦𝐤𝐤𝐞, he's a second-year guy. He's gonna be solid. They ain't gonna be great. They're gonna be solid. Savala, you know, he's a ray of sunshine. He's some light out of that draft. But I mean, you can hit on a lineman, interior lineman, whatever, third, fourth rounder. Uh, but we didn't even go out of tight end. We couldn't even go try to find a tight end, man. After Hayden Hurst, and we said you run a dual set. We were talking this something about running dual set tight end, dual set tight end, dual set tight end.
Ooh, that would have
Well,
been
shit.
clean. That would have been better for Bryce.
Yeah, but
Honestly,
but
that
but
would have
but
been
but
very
but
good for
how you
Bryce.
gonna do that? How you gonna do that, Jalen, when you didn't even try to address in the draft or free agency? Well, you did with Hayden Hurst, but then you say, okay, we got Ian Thomas. You don't even target him.
We should have got Darnell Washington. I think that's who we
Yeah,
should have gotten was him, because he could pass too, and he could break tackles in a short, passes. So Bryce would have, man, that would have been Bryce's main weapon was Darnell. To be honest, that
and
would have been.
Darnell Washington was there at 39, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. With Darnell Washington, do you think Darnell Washington had more impact than Mingo?
Man, to be honest, probably, bro. If Bryce can't really see over the line, yeah. I mean,
And
he would have
Darnell
been
about
more impact.
six. Darnell what about 6'6", something like that, whatever.
6'7".
So
Whew.
okay, you see what I'm saying? So but these are the same guys. Now we sitting right here, just on a podcast on a Tuesday night, looking at something like that. When these guys had hundreds of papers of scouting reports in front of them,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and then they didn't even think about this shit. They go pick Mingo, who was targeted what you say, Q, 3 times last night or some shit,
Yes, sir. It's a damn shame, is what it is.
and had how many yards you say he had? Tell them boy had about 30. No, that was DJ Chalk. 15 yards or some shit or what? I don't know, man.
All
Like
these, re-
minimum nothing, no yards, no yards. Ain't nobody had no damn yards. Ain't like
all,
nobody had
I feel bad for the receivers though, because
no
the play
monster game
calling
or no shit
is
like that. Just dumb shit, man.
the play calling is so bad. Go, that's what you gotta think too, man. Like it's hard to
But
get open on a basic play calling, man. It's actually
It's
hard to do.
it's like last year we couldn't get the coaches wouldn't quit running screenplays, and it's like this year they won't run a screenplay.
It's just over and over again,
well,
man.
y'all want to blame the play calling, but think about this: if I had superior talent on the field, shit, I could go up there and call what the fuck ever. Y'all gotta understand. I seen Olave catch that motherfucker last night. He wasn't open. It was good defense. Dante Jackson had good defense on that boy. But he stretched out. He went the extra mile. He just do something different to catch the ball. You understand what I'm saying? There is no wide receiver on our team that can do what this dude does. We don't have the talent at those skills positions, like a Chris Olave, like a Justin Jefferson, like a Jamar Chase. We don't have that type of talent.
Yeah, I think a
So it
two-time
don't
set would be
matter.
better for Bryce. Yeah,
It
man, it
don't.
would have been better.
Yeah. So it don't matter.
So what this tells me is if our offense keep looking like this, right, go, and we know Bryce Young can't, really throw the ball that far. Apparently he can't. So
I
next
think he
year,
can throw the ball. I think he can throw the ball. He can throw the ball that far. I just don't
Frank
think
Wright
he's
won't
reading.
let.
I don't think he's reading the field.
Frank Wright just won't let him to. That's the problem
Look,
as well.
it's like every week he's picking a player. Last week he picked Hurst, threw it to him every time and got 2 interceptions. And then it's like this week he was stuck on Thielen, like every play.
Then who's next? Mingo, and then Shark, and then it recycles again. That would be bad, man. He keeps recycling who he look at the most. That ain't good. That's being predictable. That ain't good.
I don't know if he's too good to play ball. Well, I ain't saying he's too good from what I've seen before Alabama or whatever. He's better than that to be targeting one motherfucker or this and that. So it's something. It's something that ain't getting. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I really don't know to give you any kind of explanation of I just don't know.
Like me neither. I don't know neither. I don't know.
I don't
That's
know. I don't.
I don't
I
know.
mean, I mean, it's a bunch of questions out here. Like, what is going? That I mean, if you look at the national shit on uh uh, uh um, ESPN and all these, people that have more information or sit there and have more ties to the team, and people can give them some kind of insider shit of what's going on or what's not clicking or what's not happening. It's almost like, okay, if you practice all week long. I don't give a damn whether it's a walkthrough, full practice, or whatever. Look at the game film and this and that to get prepared. It's almost like they ain't even coming in the building or something. You know what I'm saying? And just like showing up for game day and going out there. It's not in sync. It's not fluent.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Something is blocking something
Yeah.
from the sideline to the field or the play on the field. And then not and I'm not talking about I'm talking about on the offensive side of the ball. And it's been like that. We thought it'd be better by us going to a whole new offensive philosophy, going offense first. But
But it look worse.
we're not getting that. We're not getting it.
I don't know what's the problem. I don't know.
That's not that. That's
It like it kind of go. I think, man, you were right about the vanilla stuff. That was actually our play, but I'm being for real. I think that was actually our play, but it's basic.
oh yeah, that was the playbook. That was the playbook. It wasn't they were
Wow,
just,
bro.
that was the playbook. That was just a bullshit ass
Excuse.
excuse shit they were putting out there telling you, oh we not gonna they were just whitewashing that whole shit. Oh yeah, we we ain't mean to do this right here. Like we just trying to see what's going on. All you did, okay, I can even take a stomach, Jalen, coming out there and saying Austin Corbett's not here, so we're gonna play around a little bit in the preseason with this right guard position. Okay, that's what you do because it's
Mm-hmm.
preseason. That's what you. Okay, that's what you do. But don't sit here and tell me that say, okay, the different sets, the different lineups, the different way we're gonna attack defense and stuff like that. That we're not even gonna attempt to try some of these things because of the preseason and people know what we're doing. What the fuck is you talking about? You know, let's see if we can go vertical down the field
Yep.
because this dude right here has been. We got him on a 1 year proven deal because he's been hurt or whatever. He's just coming off of surgery. Let's see if he got the speed to go down the field. That's what you do.
Yep.
Adam Thielen, he's been third option at best where he come from. Damn near his whole career. Let's see if you still got it to possibly be our 2 or 1 around here. Let's see
Yep.
what we can do with you in the preseason. Hell, Bryce Young, you a rookie. QB. Let's see what we can do with you.
Yep.
So on, so on, so forth. Now, when you seen that line was bad, or y'all trading everything out of the Jet game, get him the fuck up out of there. Hold up. Let's get you the fuck up out of there before you get hurt. Now,
Yeah.
next game we come back with New York, and we don't work some of the kinks out of this shit here. Okay, let's go back to see it, But to go to Atlanta and talking about we still trying to figure out who calling plays and all this shit,
Yeah.
man.
Now that's
That's
okay.
for
Now
the
that's
birds.
bull crap.
Yeah,
I felt like we could have won Atlanta, man, but it's like we couldn't control the ball and he forced it down the field. We were up, were we not?
yeah.
We was. We
But we
was.
can't run the we can't I mean we cannot run the ball. We can't run the ball, man. We need that big back to like I said, time of possession is usually king in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
If you win that time of possession, most likely you're gonna win the game. It's always been like that. It ain't changed.
Yep.
Man.
Yeah, if we get we got away from running the ball because in the Atlanta game, I feel as though if we'd have continued to run, if we'd have continued to run the ball,
We would
and
have probably
the
won.
D the D even with the interceptions, kept us in it. Now when Miles Samuel gave that ball up, and
That
if he's sitting
sealed
there,
it.
if that sealed it, if he's still hurt, which I think he's still hurt because he was not effective at all last night. When Chuba come in, he was running. So what makes so different? Is the line blocking different for Chuba? No.
Just
Is
Miles
Chuba seeing
Sanders.
is Chuba seeing the field any better? No. It's Miles is hurt. And
Well,
I
they
see,
think
fixed
that
it.
too.
Miles ain't got nothing to play for. He's got his contract. Why does he need to? Like last year, he played for a contract. If he's hurt this year, we'll just sit him out. I'm hurt. You know what I mean?
Well,
I got a tweak. I'm gonna be out.
one thing about it, and I tell him, yo, man, I'm paying him this money and shit. Like you say, he done got his contract. Like, yo,
Hmm.
bro, you ready to go? Yeah, yeah, I'm ready to go. Then if you listen to him, he did a court talk and stuff like that. See, he trying to prove himself on Philly. Really, he only had one good year, Blake.
Yeah,
That last year. Okay,
yeah.
so you got people telling him, oh, that was a fluke, or you ran behind the second best line in the league. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
he got some shit out here he trying to prove. Oh, you didn't. Oh, they overpaid for you. You know, you Philly finessed the Panthers and all that shit. Motherfuckers saying that. Like, damn, y'all paid too much for a running back, and you ain't getting nothing out of him.
This is why you
And
don't.
think about it. They
Um,
done fucked around and got another motherfucker. We gave up one damn hurt back, and now here we is with another one. He hurt, man. That's why he ain't running that motherfucker. That's why he coughed that ball up in Atlanta. But that's why he was running for like, I think he only had like 3 yards a clip, 2 yards. He ain't have shit, man. Nothing to talk about. I ain't like I said. I ain't throwing out stats like that. That could have been the numbers, but it's pedestrian numbers at best. No kind of number. I don't
yeah.
know what the exact number was. If somebody won't put it in the damn chat, they can put it in the chat. But it's either 2-3 yards a clip or something like that. What he had last night, it wasn't shit.
Nah, but
It
what do
like
you?
like it like who you. I would say Taysom Hill beat us more than anybody last night.
Nah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Somebody was talking about that this morning too on one of the. I was listening to I don't know if a podcast or a show. Blake, it was like this right here. Taysom come in, but we knew what they were getting ready to do. It was just a
Yeah.
change of pace. You know what I'm saying? It's just some shit like, all right, it was just in their playbook. Like, okay, basically, I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Offensively, the Saints went there and we was handling the Saints. They didn't have no answer for us. They couldn't move the ball, whatever. We had that number. If we had any answer on the okay, we keep the field goal. It might have been 3-3, 6-6 to 6-10 or some shit like that. What the fuck? It was a close game, right? And if we could have come down, the interception, and we go down and get stopped on offense once again, and we kick that second field goal and made it like I said, it was 6 to something, whatever. Okay, if we'd have had another offensive play right there, I think they come in there and 3 and out again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we could have see if you go up and say it's 3-10, 3-6, 3-13, 14, what the fuck ever, right? Make it it's a 2 possession game on somebody. See, you can play defense differently, right?
Yeah.
Now, instead of us playing prevent defense, conservative defense, or some kind of, a base package or whatever, we can start stumping and trying shit because we're playing with a lead. We playing not a bend, don't break, and all kind of shit like that. See, we haven't been able. That's why I always say, watch us in the third quarter because we still playing that same defense. They don't went in and adjusted to attack us in a different way offensively, right? We can't get out of the same base defense or the defense that we said because we're not ahead on the scoreboard, or we trying to protect the lead or protect a zero to keep the down from bursting. And we're exerting so much energy trying to do that to where we can't get aggressive and go after the ball, or these people is attacking us by running it instead of drop backing and passing. That's taking Brian Burns and them boys out the game. And what's our worst defense? Our run defense. We still can't stop the run. So second quarter, late in the third, these motherfuckers is attacking us on the ground. And like you said, time of possession, like a motherfucker, killing us.
Yep.
So that's our problem. Do I know how to fix it? No, I got to sleep on it and look at it a little bit more. We're not generating no offense. We hadn't generated no offense in the last 3 years. We hadn't generated no offense, and we ain't stopped the ball, and we ain't stopped the run. Sorry.
Yeah. And do you think, man, if Frank Reich does give the play calling to Thomas Brown, what do you think the formation would be from there? Because Thomas
I don't know.
Brown use you with your strengths.
I don't think what I'm saying, Jalen. I don't think. See, you listen to people saying that's an excuse by saying Frank play calling. When we don't got the talent, I don't give a damn who's calling the damn play. I don't think Frank play calling, Thomas Brown play calling, whoever. Thomas Brown, y'all got to realize, Q said at the beginning of the show, Thomas Brown ain't got no experience to talk like y'all acting like Thomas Brown done ran a successful offense for the last 5-6 years. He ain't. So let's don't sit here and think, oh, Thomas Brown had the Rams clicking on right. That was Sean McVay. Yeah,
Yep.
he tutored under Sean McVay or whatever. But this shit out there, Thomas Brown ain't seen. We might, like somebody was saying, we might, by his background of being a running back and all that he might have something better. He sees something different coming from the eyes of a running back. But it ain't like he getting ready coming up with this wealth of experience and just this offense getting ready to take off because Thomas Brown calling the plays. Let's stop that, y'all.
Yeah,
One, we don't have that talent on this team to go out there. No, they not getting this separation, but we using that as an excuse. In the NFL, how many contested balls go up every time that ball is in the air? Damn near a lot of that time, them catches are 50-50 catches. Them guys ain't got a whole, I mean, somebody's defending them. Either I miss it, you know what I'm saying? They swiping on it. I've seen motherfuckers catch balls these last two games with defenders draped all over them. They catch the ball though.
yep,
We don't got receivers that's doing that. Y'all go back and look at some of these games, motherfucker. Or, yeah, it's a scheme or design plays with motherfucker crossing routes and stuff in there and
that's
kind
so
of
boring.
confuse the defense. But how many of them plays is, I mean, I wish I had a breakdown. I might take the time and do a show with a breakdown like that, just showing y'all how many clips like it's misdirection and they dump offs or stuff like that in the game. It's scripted. It's like 20-25 plays that run off. So you got to think of the numbers game. If you go three and out, if you go this and that, how many licks you get at it in the first quarter, second quarter, third, fourth quarter, throughout the game. How many plays are you actually running off? So you got to make each of them count. It's not a whole lot. Not
Yeah,
a whole lot. Yeah. So I don't know, man. We're gonna do a get it off your chest tomorrow. We've been out here. I'm just rattling on, running my mouth. We're getting ready to get up out of here. I think Q, he's off the line anyway. But hey, Jalen, give me a last word.
my last word, man. Honestly, is gonna be we need to make a big adjustment because this offense is not working right now. A two tight end set might help Bryce because it is kind of easier to look at who's open with a two tight end set. Come on now, that should be easier a little bit, but we don't have a second tight end though as much that could really catch. But I mean, it's worth a shot, man. But we gotta do something different. Week
Yeah,
three, finna lower my expectations on week three though. So
yeah. Blake,
Like I said, I think we need to win time of possession. We need to figure the running game out, and we just need to not be one dimensional on offense. Defense is playing good, and that's about it, man.
yeah. And I'm gonna tell you, man, I'm with y'all. Everything y'all said, man, is good points. Uh, the time possession, we know that if you had time possession, man, you gonna win that game. I mean, we did it. We Detroit when we committed to the run and stuff like that. When we won the game for last year, cause we put a solid foundation run game, and we was able to take shots whenever the defense gave us the opportunity. We sat here and maybe we're trying to attack the field too much before the defense actually gives us something. Maybe we're not being patient enough to take our shots at the wrong or the right time.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you right, we're gonna figure this thing out because we got all year. Hell, we got 15 more of them things, y'all. We ain't quit. We ain't gave up on the team. We just trying to figure out what the hell
I
is going on.
I
Why the
just think
offense is
Bryce.
so damn stagnant?
I just think Bryce is locked on to one player, man. It seemed like the last two games he's locked on to the same player. He'd pick a player out and be locked on to him.
Well, whether he is or whether he ain't, that still ain't no damn way to play the quarterback position. That means he got to learn how to look somebody off. And if he's at that point, he ain't figured out how to look somebody off, or y'all tell me that he was this processor and he's locked on one receiver, we might as well be running a down spread offense or something like that, simplifying it for him to where all he got to do is throw the one or two targets. And even with that, you still got to have the athletes on the field to go up and get the 50-50 ball down the sideline.
Yeah.
Even when you're doing that. So it gets back to personnel. Yeah, some play calling. But like I said, I see a lot of y'all reading in the national narrative because people was asking that question last night, the reporters and stuff like that. Frank, the play caller. Yeah, Frank might be doing a bit off too much, trying to play call, trying to manage everything, running the offense, seeing what's going on. A head coach, y'all used to get online about having his hand fold crosses, but he was letting his staff do their job. He's the manager. All these other guys up on him, supervisors and lead men and all kind of shit like that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
We
sir. We
put
got
staff together to what
you're robotic, GOAT. You're robotic.
well,
He done hit Fancy Gap.
oh,
Yes, sir.
can you hear me?
Yeah, you going? You
Can you hear
sound
me
a little
now?
bit better now. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well,
Yep, we
I was
hear
getting
you.
ready to end it anyway. I was trying to go through my last little spiel, but we I think right now, man, the biggest thing is just figuring this shit out. We got to
And
figure
what
something
formation
out on
work?
and it's on offense. It's on offense, y'all. It's on offense. We can't. This is the second. This is the damn third year. We ain't generating no offense. That's the problem.
I tell you what, we got plenty of time to get into it tomorrow.
Yep.
On Get It Off Your Chest Wednesday.
Yeah,
So
because I'm
make
gonna get it off
sure,
the chest, man. Because I
make
got
sure y'all bring this offense right on up as the first topic and get it off your chest tomorrow, man. We done been at
Yes,
it
sir.
for 4 hours today. I looked down at the clock. I said, God damn, it's 11:30. God, y'all boys are the real deal. Y'all the real deal. Y'all the real deal. I done write a whole psychology paper and all, and I'm just sitting here chilling.
Yeah, you fell asleep. Don't be lying.
No. Seriously, I was over here helping out the old lady doing psychology paper over here. So I was listening to y'all this whole time, turning my camera on and off. Yeah. So yeah. Make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel if you got nothing better else to do. As you see, we 0-2. We're gonna have a lot of shit talk to go on for the rest of the week. So bring your ass back up in the building.
To the
Yes, sir.
best of the best of the best podcast, Carolina Podcast.
Oh man, boy, you make me feel good.
No doubt.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Other than that, y'all, we out here. We'll get out here tomorrow. Holla back. Later.
later.
All right.
Later.